welcome to today's live stream. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing fine, and we are live, guys. We are live. So on today's flight we will be doing the India route or the India tour, and on this particular tour we will be covering airports such as the Leh, Delhi, Mumbai, Hyderabad, Kolkata and Ahmedabad as well. So welcome to this live stream. And if you guys want to join us, if you guys want to connect with us and fly along with us, I will show you how to fly along and connect. We will be flying this event on event server 3, so event server 2. So that's what we will be using today on today's flight. And everyone who's in the chat, welcome. How are you guys doing? Good morning. RFS gamer, hello bro, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. Hi Tatya. Hi Captain Den, how are you? Does any Indian airline have 737-800? Yes, Captain Den. SpiceJet has a 737-800. Air India Express has a 737-800. So you can use either SpiceJet or Air India Express. Hello, I finally got MSFS 2020, so I sadly won't be joining you with RFS flights. No problem, Fortnite. No problem. Enjoy your MSFS 2020. Hello, Tawfiq bhai. How are you? Hi Tatya. कैसे हो भाई? How are you doing? Hi Charles. Hi Spidey. Hello Anish bhai. I am not sad, Tawfiq. I have just woken up. It's basically 9 a.m. for me. So that's the reason why you feel that. But don't worry, I am not sad. Nice, Phonic BG. Welcome. Just in time. Waking up just in time. Okay. Alright, guys. So let's go ahead and get started. If you guys want to join us and if you guys are wondering how to do it, I will just show you guys and you guys can follow along. I am doing good, Captain. Then we'll be using the event server and server 2. That's what we'll be using. So event server 2, that is going to be the server for today. So let's join event and server 2. Alright, so I'm just going to use the Boeing 737 MAX 8 for Air India Express. That's what my livery is going to be for today. And also, if you want to follow along, yes, Captain Dan, we need to do in legs. We need to add legs, and we need to do the leg part of it as well. So if you guys want to know how to do it, then you guys can just follow along. So I'm going to start at the Leh airport, and I'm going to take the gate NR14 at Leh. Let's go ahead and click on confirm. Then we'll be landing in Delhi. So I'll be choosing the Delhi airport, and I will be choosing gate B21 at Delhi. And then I will be clicking on the option of add leg to add another legs to this particular route. So after this we'll be going to Ahmedabad. So for Ahmedabad I'm going to choose H37 as my gate, and from Ahmedabad we will be going to Mumbai. So at Mumbai I will be choosing gate C23. Where is C23? And after that I am going to go with E51 at Hyderabad. So let's click on add leg. And where is Hyderabad? Okay, right here. So let's go to Hyderabad and let's choose gate E51. Alright, E51 at Hyderabad. And let's add another leg and let's go to Kolkata, and we will be signing off on gate A48. So where is gate A48? So this is how you guys can add legs to this route, and you guys can join us on today's flight. Alright, so with that being said, let's go ahead and start our flight for today. ओके ब्रो भाई, आज लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाऊंगा बिकॉज एक अर्जेंट वर्क आया. बाय. ओके ऑल राइट भाई, RFS गेमर, नो प्रॉब्लम. थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. आई विल सी यू नेक्स्ट वीकेंड. Me too. I am excited as well. This is going to be a very long flight, so it's going to be a good one, hopefully. Hello Con Aviation, you just joined in. We are just getting started. You have just joined and we are just getting started, so you're not late. You can join us. If you want to see how to add legs to this to the flight, of course you would have to rewind the stream, but other than that we are just getting started, so you can join us. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, Con Aviation, I am starting right now. All right. Not at 6:30 p.m. No, Con Aviation. 6:30 p.m. was for yesterday on Saturday. Today is Sunday. Today we will be starting at 6 p.m. because today we are doing this India tour and it's going to be a very long flight. So, yes, today we will be starting 30 minutes early. Go ahead. Let me make sure that this game sound is within the reasonable range. Okay, alright, that is good. So let's go ahead and connect the ground power unit and air conditioning unit. And also, guys, everyone who is at Leh or the Ladakh airport, please make sure, guys, that you do not load up your aircraft. Make sure that you leave, you only load up 50% of your aircraft, because it might be difficult for you to take off from the Leh airport. And also, as soon as you take off, you will be heading straight towards the mountains, so make sure you make a right turn after takeoff and fly in this particular valley. If you fly in this valley, it would be easy for you to gain altitude and avoid the mountains, so make sure of this. It spawned me on the runway takeoff head start. Yeah, sure, Pat. I know you are using the, I guess, the Boeing 777 or something, or yeah, the 787. So Leh airport does not have the capability to handle a 787. That's fine. Alright, so we have Captain Dan, we have Captain Anish, we have Charles, and then we have RFS Place. Alright, perfect. How do I contact? For me, the ATC is not working at Leh airport, so whoever is at the ATC, it's not really working. Yeah, frequency is 00001, so basically the frequency is not working at all at Leh airport. Yes, Con Aviation, I am working for you. Sorry, I am waiting for you. Sorry. Uh, Hello, hi, Atharva Aviation. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hi, guys. I will join in a while. I am almost done with my studies. No problem, Atharva. No problem. Join us when you are done. For me to, yes, Captain. Then I am waiting for everyone. I'm just going to go ahead and start the loading process. That's all. Alright, I think that's Spide who has joined us. Check your map. Yes, I am checking my map. What happened, Pat? You are spawned on the runway. I saw that. You spawned on the runway. So whoever was trying to provide the ATC, I am extremely sorry. We won't be able to communicate with you due to the frequency issues. Jeju 737. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Pat. That was very sad. They were unable to pull down the landing gear and performed a belly landing, which ended up in a very tragic accident. That was bad. Alright, while we wait for everyone, let's go ahead and at least start up our loading process. We can load the cargo, passengers, and the catering on today's flight. I think we have sufficient amount of fuel, so we don't need to load up any fuel for the flight, but we'll still load up some meals and maybe some cargo. So the aircraft has a capacity of 200 passengers, so I will go with 110 passengers. Can I use 777-300? Yeah, Con Aviation, you can use 777-300 ER, but you'll spawn on the runway. So if you want to use 777-300 ER and if you want to start at like 6:30 ish or after 6:30, you can join me from Delhi airport. So that way you'll spawn at the gate. Alright. Is runway 25 good option for takeoff? Yeah, Phonic BJ. I mean, you use runway 25 or 07. You are going to fly straight into the mountains. So you have to take a right turn after you take off or a left turn after you take off, and you have to fly through the valley to gain some altitude. So I think it's a good option. Don't worry. Yes, Spide, you can start taxiing if you are ready. You can go ahead and start your taxi. I am only 73700 in this fly along. I am doing the 737 MAX 8, Captain Dan. I am doing the 737 MAX 8 as well. What server is 777 optimal? Server is event server 2. Event server 2. I took off. Alright, alright. Have a safe flight. I will see you shortly. Yeah, 777 is optimal, but you cannot take off. I mean, 777 is not compatible or optimal with the Leh airport, the very first airport that we are currently at. Alright, so we have 115 passengers on board today. That looks good. We'll load up 115 meals on the flight. How about cargo kg, bro? Again, same thing. Keep everything at 50%, 50 to 60% to make sure that you guys are able to take off from the runway. Do not load up your aircraft at this airport. Record my takeoff. Yes, I will record your takeoff. I will wait at Delhi. Okay, alright, Pat, wait for us at Delhi. Yeah, I think 4000 kg of cargo is sufficient, and we have a good rotation and ref speed, so we should be good on this one. And where are you, Captain Dan? Where are you? Okay, alright, start your takeoff. I will record your takeoff roll. In the meantime, let's do our in-flight announcements. Yes, Con Aviation. 777 is good with other airports. That's what I was trying to tell you, Pat, that you have to make a right turn immediately after takeoff. Everyone, I will repeat myself again. Please make a right turn immediately after takeoff. Fly through the valley. There are mountains on your right and on your left.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Tampering with
You are at
the
runway
lavatory
25.
smoke detectors is
Hold on,
prohibited by
guys.
law.
Hold on.
If you have any
Okay,
questions
alright.
about our
If
flight
you're at
today,
runway
please
25, then
don't
hold
hesitate
on.
to ask one
Let
of our
me
flight
change the
attendants.
camera angle.
Thank you.
Alright, Captain, then start your takeoff roll. I can see you at 25. You can start your takeoff roll, Captain, then. Don't taxi without me. I'm not taxiing. I am not taxiing right now. I am not starting my taxi just yet. But go for it, Captain, then. Is it okay if I taxi to runway from this taxiway, or I will overshoot the runway? Which taxiway? Hello, hi, best gamer. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Give me a minute, Spide. Let me capture Captain Dan's takeoff, and then I will look at what taxiway you're talking about. Yes, Spide, I see you on the taxiway. You can taxi from there. Just backtrack on the runway. Go ahead and backtrack on the runway, Spide. Alright, Captain Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful takeoff. Now make sure you turn right. Turn right. There is a mountain train ahead of you. So make sure you turn right. Hello, hi, Delta. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Alright, who else do we have? We have Captain Anish. We have Charles, and then Navraj is here as well. Alright, perfect. Beautiful. I am waiting for you. I am waiting for you, Pat. Don't worry. Alright, in the meantime, we can just go ahead and prepare our doors for departure.
Prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
I'm gonna fly over mountains if I can. Okay, sure, no problem. Then go for it. Remove the... What did you remove? But don't worry, I'm waiting for everyone. Oh, there we see. There we have Spide rotating right now. Oops. Nope, that did not work. Spide, did you load up your aircraft? It looks like you did load up your aircraft to the full. Yo, hello, hi Dave, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Nice, one day I will also come with you. Sure, Tawfiq bhai, bindas. You are most welcome, sir. You are most welcome. I crashed. Yeah, I saw that you crashed. I told you, do not load up your aircrafts. Put it at 50% weight. Crew departure. Goes
Ladies
for
and
departure.
gentlemen, this is your chief flight attendant. On behalf of our captain and the entire crew, welcome aboard.
Dome lights, nav
At
lights,
this time,
logo
make sure
lights.
your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright
We will
position
just
and that
start
your
our
seatbelt
taxi
is correctly
directly.
fastened.
So let's go
Also,
flaps
all
10.
electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
And then
Thank
we
you.
have all the loading is complete, so looks good. I will respawn. Yeah, sure. Spide. Respawn. Alright, Captain Anish. What is your takeoff runway, Captain Anish? Okay, alright, Pat. No problem. Alright, so everything looks good. Let's go ahead and start our engines. Yep, everything looks good. It's time to start our engines. Let's go ahead and start engine 1. Let's disconnect the ground power unit and let's turn on the beacon lights, and let's go ahead and turn on our engine number 2. I definitely fly this route sometime. Sure, Captain. Then I know it's a beautiful route. If you fly from this Leh airport during the daytime, it is absolutely beautiful. uh, I wish I could join, but if I join, I shall end tomorrow. No problem, Dave. That's completely fine. I understand that you. It's like basically late night for you, and then of course tomorrow is a Monday, so it might be difficult. So no problem at all. Backtracking, bro. Okay, no problem. By the way, do you have any settings for me so my RFS won't lag or crash? I am in Samsung S8. So Dave, I would suggest that you use your RFS on optimal settings. You can go to the settings tab and you can reduce the quality from high or ultra to medium or low for volumetric clouds and all of those things. Yes, Reels, I am waiting for everyone. So I have just turned on engine number 2. We have a good start on engine 2. Let's turn on engine number 1. We have Pat, we have Charles, we have Navraj. Captain Dunn has just taken off. Then Anish is backtracking. So you can start, Reels. You can start. This is a very long flight, so don't worry. I'm still going to wait for everyone. I'm going to wait for another 5 more minutes for everyone else to join in, but this is a very long flight. Alright, so we have a good start on both engines. Let's go ahead and do our in-flight announcements for safety
Ladies and
briefing.
gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Take a minute to
What are
review
the
the
planes we
exit
can
strategy.
use? You can use
Note
the
that the nearest exit is
737,
count
A320,
the number of rows
A321,
to this exit. Should the
uh,
cabin experience sudden pressure
777,
loss, you may
787
pass
and
these useful
A350.
instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen mask will drop down
I
from
don't
above your
know,
seat.
Dave. Then
Safety
if you
masks
already
will
have
allow you to
everything
breathe
on
safely. Wear a strap
medium
tightly.
quality, it should
If
work.
you
If
have
if
little
it's
children, make
still
sure
not
the gray
working,
mask is on
if
first
it
before
still
loading the
lags,
children.
you have to reduce your
In the
settings
unlikely
to
event of an
low.
emergency landing or
That's the only
evacuation,
option that
please
you
leave
have.
carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seat in
That
the
is your
emergency
final
landing or
option
UCT or
to
closest
change everything
airport
to low
inside.
settings.
We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Alright, let's put our TCAS to traffic advisory. We have completed our safety briefing. Let's turn off the dome lights. Let's turn on the taxi lights. No, we'll turn on the taxi lights when we uh, start our turn. Alright, so cabin lights off, APU off, Cockpit lights off, and I think we are good. We can start our taxi. Alright, so there we have Spide has joined back. Con Aviation has joined us. So Con Aviation, you can start your takeoff rule. And I will start backtracking shortly here. I'll start my taxi shortly. Let's record everyone's takeoff before I start my taxi. हाँ भाई record कर रहा हूँ. I will record. Yep Dave, no problem at all. Bro, I think you didn't update the route yet. I did update the route. You can check the route. Look at the route. It says alright. So there we have Con Aviation taking off. Alright. Oops, Con Aviation, do not stall. And make sure you turn left, Con Aviation, turn left immediately. Alright, that's fine. I did update the reels. I did update the route reels. If you can see, if you notice it says VECC, VCBI, etc. What? Why did Steam Elements did not update this thing? Hold on. Reels, hold on. Sorry. Yep, you are right. I am sorry. I did not. And I got Extreme 3D Pro joystick for Christmas. I'm using it for RFS. Nice, Dave. Nice. Very well. Nice, very good. Please don't taxi. I need to pass your taxi. I'm not starting my taxi yet. Go for it. How to add legs. Subesh, I have just explained how to add legs in the start of the stream. If you rewind, if you go back to the starting of the stream, you will see how to add the legs. I have just explained all the details on how to add legs, how to add routes, etc. All of it. Hold on. Have patience, Wheels. Hold on. I am working on it. I am going to. And Reels, check the Discord server. And check the fly along tab. You will be able to find all the details of all the legs that we are doing on today's route. But have patience. Give me a minute. When you are doing the route, I am starting now. Go to taxi or runway. I also want to come, but I need to buy a pack. No problem, Tawfiq bhai. You can purchase it, and once you purchase it, you can join us. Alright, Anish bhai. Beautiful rotation. Pull up. Beautiful rotation. Alright. So this is going to be our route for today. I'm going to paste it in the chat over here, and where is it? Reels, and everyone else can follow along. If you guys want to figure out how to add legs on the flight, I have just explained it at the starting of the stream. So okay, I see what the issue is now. The chat message is so long that it cannot fit in the chat. The route is so long that it cannot fit in the chat. That is the problem, Reels. That is the reason why you are not getting the updated route. Patience, guys, patience. I am sending you, and everyone who is on the Discord server, you guys can follow along here. I am going to paste it on the Discord server as well. So guys, please look at the Discord server. You will be able to find the details of the route. I have pasted it on the Discord server as well. Alright, and I have just pasted the route in the chat as well. I shall do the second leg with you guys. Okay, alright, no problem. So Reels, I have just pasted the route in the chat. Now see, there is leg 1, leg 2, leg 3, leg 4 and leg 5. I have pasted the details in the chat. You can use whatever aircraft you like. you can use whatever aircraft you like. There is no restriction. Either 777 or A321. Why is Spidey inside me? No, he is not inside you. He basically stopped very close to you. He has stopped very close to you, but just in time. He will experience the jet blast from your aircraft directly on the window. All right, Reels. Now tell me, are you able to see the route? Type in exclamation route. Guys, it's normal. You won't crash. Chill. Yep, I know. Yes, I will record everyone's takeoff. I am recording everyone's takeoff. Don't worry. We'll give him heat waves. Yeah, exactly. We'll give him heat waves. I see it. Yep. So, Subesh and Reels, you guys now should now be able to see the route. Hello, hi, Thura. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Why did we pick this airport? We should have done Shimla. Because this is a beautiful airport. Look at the mountains, look at the scenery, look at the beauty around the airport. That is the reason why we chose this one. Who is at the departure? Can you start? Charles, please start your takeoff roll. What VIDP runway arrival? I have it as 1-1 right, I guess. I want to join, but my pro expired today. No worries, Thura. Enjoy the live stream. Hey, hi, Dhairya. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining the Discord. I did see you on Discord. Yes, Stream Elements is a bot. Alright, lovely, beautiful takeoff there from Charles. RFS is backtracking. Alright guys, I'm just going to start my taxi now. I have been waiting for a very long time, and since this is a long flight, I am going to start my taxi and we will be taking off now. Charles, turn left, turn right immediately. Sorry, not left, turn right immediately. Turn right immediately. Alright, let's turn on the taxi lights now that we are out of the gate. भाई आकाशा एयर पे हूँ. नाइस मैंने देखा अनीश भाई. I saw you were using Akasa Air. I did see you. Alright, let's set the parking brakes. Just look at the beautiful mountains, guys, around this airport. This is lovely. Amazing, beautiful. Alright, I think Pat is ready for departure, so let's go ahead and capture Pat's takeoff. Where is Pat? Alright, Pat, you can start your takeoff roll. Bro, please use less thrust while taxiing. I will try my best, Dairya bhai. I will try my best to use less thrust while taxiing. Your sky is clear. Look, mine has very foggy. 67 maybe. Yeah, is it? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. My best airport is Madrid because it has the best approach. Not gonna lie. Yes, Pet, I'm recording your takeoff. It's like the tag approach in Madrid. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't tried that airport, Dave, but I will try it now. I will definitely try that airport since you have mentioned it. Takeoff full thrust. Yeah, exactly. Stall fog. That's what I was trying to tell you, Charles. Turn right immediately after takeoff. If you turn right immediately after takeoff, you will go fly through the valley. So you don't have to pull back on the stick too much. That will lead to stall. How to turn off the joystick? You can turn it off from the settings. All right, RFS. I mean, Pat. Nice, beautiful takeoff. And Pat, make sure to turn right after takeoff. Yes. See, this is how you guys have to do it. Just turn right after takeoff and fly through this valley. Fly through the valley and gain altitude. This is exactly what you guys need to do. How to turn off the joystick thing when controlling the drone? I want it to disappear. So Thura, see, you need to click on the settings icon right next to the camera. That is the third option. And if you see the very first option on the right hand side, that is camera UI on and off. So if you do this camera UI on, you will be able to see the joystick. If you turn it off, the joystick disappears. So that's how you turn off the joystick. Yeah, that's how you turn off the joystick. Alright, bro, I am new. I had to land. Give any tips? Bro, I have Tawfiq bhai, I have released a video on my channel. Check out the video called How to Do Perfect Landings in RFS or How to Do Good Landings in RFS. You will be able to find the video in this thing, in the playlist called as How to. Go to the How to playlist on the channel and you will be able to find how to do good landings in RFS. I have made a dedicated video on that, so you will be able to find that. Yeah, that's true as well. You can remove DE waypoint. This airport is literally in the Himalayan mountains. Yes, Dave, that is why we have chosen this airport. Yes, we are taking off from Leh. Oh, thanks, brother. I will buy Pro back in 3 days. Sure. Buy Pro and join us. Join us and fly along with us. Alright, just in time, Spy. Turn right, Spy, turn right. And don't stall. Alright, I think everyone has completed the takeoff roll, so let me start my taxi and let's enter the runway. Alright, let's turn on the strobe lights as we enter the runway, and also let's go TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution. Also, let's make our prepare for takeoff announcements.
We are now ready for takeoff. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured.
I removed DE. Yeah, exactly. Remove the DE waypoint and that will help you as well.
Table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch to airplane mode or personal electronic devices, including laptops
Dang,
and
I
cell
forgot
phones.
to turn off the
Secure your
ice
flight.
seatbelts, landing lights for the whole 8 hours of that's fine, Dave. That's fine. This is a virtual flight, so no worries. Your passengers will not sue you for anything. Alright guys, let me, I will join from Delhi to Ahmedabad. Okay, alright Charles, no problem. Fly altitude manually, yes. And hold on, Tawfiq bhai, hold on. I will read your chat. Let me look Let me focus on the takeoff right now because we don't want to crash into the mountains. So let me just focus on this takeoff, and then I will read everyone's chat. Alright, let's go ahead and turn around. Alright. Oops, prepare for takeoff. Let's turn on the landing lights. Alright guys, so we are ready for our departure. Let's depart. Who is backtracking right now? Reels, what are you doing, man? Reels, you are literally backtracking when I am on the runway. Alright, I will come next week, but at landing maybe accident. It's okay. Just make a turn. Just make a turn and start your takeoff roll. That's fine. I will wait for your takeoff. I will wait for your departure. No problem, Tawfiq bhai. No problem at all. Join us next week. No problem. Uh, it's just a game. The passengers are what slot. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. If the plane crashes, the passengers will bounce, right? Train. Yep. Uh, what are you doing? I'm laughing. uh, yeah, that's it's okay, Reels. It's okay. Go for it. Start your takeoff, and then I will start my takeoff. It's okay. Yeah, I will record everyone's takeoff. Where is Reels? Okay, go for it, Reels. I am recording your takeoff. Yes, Reels. I am recording your takeoff. Go for it. Where are you, Subesh? Subesh, I would be able to record your landing, not your takeoff this time. Because I am already on the runway. And I have wasted enough amount of fuel on this flight. Alright, please. There you go. Very well done. I thought you would be. Nope. Reels, did you load up your aircraft? Oh, just in time. Ooh. That was a close one, Reels. That was a close one. But well done. Alright, guys, I'm starting my takeoff roll, and Subesh, I won't be able to record your takeoff because you are still at the holding point and I am waiting on the runway. So I'm going to start my takeoff. I will record your landing. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and start the takeoff roll. Thrust is set to 50%. Yep, that was a close one. That was a very close call. Alright, airspeed is alive. Let's go thrust 100% and we'll be taking off at full thrust. Alright, let's pull back.
Traffic positive rate.
Positive rate, gears up. Let's turn towards the right. Let's start turning towards the right as we keep on flying. Let's gain altitude and let's turn towards the right. Alright. So I said I can't miss my means. What is that? I did not get that part of moving streak, but alright, passing 2000 feet. Let's go flaps 10 and let's hand fly this aircraft and let's enjoy the beautiful scenery while we are in the climb phase. Let's go ahead and turn on the circle pattern and let's enjoy this beautiful livery. The beautiful scenery. Alright, let's gain some more altitude. Let me reduce the game sound a bit and let me go to maps. What is the next waypoint? Yep, let's just set this thing as our next waypoint and we will arm the autopilot in a bit. Alright, let's go flaps 2 and let's go flaps up and let's turn on the autopilot. Alright guys, let's enjoy this beautiful scenery. Sigma. Hello, hi Inferno Zian, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna go drink chai. Okay, alright. Pat, no problem at all. Bro, chill. What happened? What happened there? I am Thura by the way. Oh, okay, you are Thura. Okay, so you use this Inferno Zian as well. Okay, alright. Got it, brother, got it. Thank you, Tawfiq bhai, thank you. What will happen if my RFS Pro will expire and what will happen with my flight points? Will my flight points be safe? Yeah, Dave, your flight points will be safe until and unless you do not delete your account. Your flight points are safe, but the only thing that will happen if your Pro expires is that you won't be able to fly in the Pro version. That's all. Rest everything stays as it is until and unless you delete your account. Everything remains the same. I would love to go to Ladakh in real life. Yeah, I know, Atharva, it is a very beautiful place. It's my dream as well to go to Ladakh and visit Ladakh once. Just look at this airport. It is so beautiful. And of course, thanks to Phonic BG or Captain Navraj for suggesting us to take off from Ladakh. I was going to start today's flight from Delhi, but it was Phonic BG or Navraj's suggestion to start from the Ladakh or the Leh airport. So, of course, a big thanks to Phonic BG. Alright, with that beautiful takeoff, let's see. Oh, thanks for telling me I was stressed. It's all good, no problem there. Can you spot me on map because I turned around and I think my route glitched. Let me see. I see you on the maps, Spidey. I see you on the map. Right here. You are in the 737 MAX 8. So I do see you on the map. And I also see you flying right in front of me over here. At 2 nautical miles out. Yes, I see you, Spide. I already spotted you and I managed to capture you. Alright, let's see. I am very far away. Yes, Captain Dan, you were the very first one to take off. You were the first one to take off, so you will be at a distance. Today you will be winning the race, Captain Dan. Alright, guys. Let's see. Who else is. Okay, so Atharva is the next one who is taking off from the airport. Where is Subesh and Navraj? I don't see Navraj and Subesh on the map. I know that Subesh and Navraj joined, but I don't see them on the map anymore. What happened? Did you guys crash or what happened? ऑलराइट तौफीक भाई इतना इतना मत स्पैम करो यार, इतना मत स्पैम करो, स्पैम मत करो तौफीक भाई, प्लीज़ प्लीज़ डू नॉट स्पैम इन द चैट. Yes, Reels, this is my map. And which package is best? 1 month, 6 month, 1 year? What is your suggestion? So it really depends. Tawfiq, what are you looking for? It depends on what you're looking for. If you want to just test how the game is, if you are like, I don't know, I don't know whether I should go for whether I would like the game if I play it myself. I don't know whether it would be good enough or not. You should purchase 1 month. Purchase 1 month of subscription. Test out the game. See the game. If you like the game, if you enjoy the game, you can purchase for 6 months or a year, depending on your interest in this particular game, right? So again, it really depends on how dedicatedly can you play. Like, let's say if you have exams, or if you know that you will be getting busy after 4 5 months, I would suggest you go for a 6 month subscription, so that you can at least play for 4 5 months, and then even if you get busy, the only time that you would lose is is the 1 month out of those 6 months. Now, if you are someone who is who enjoys flying, who loves flying, and no matter what the situation or the condition is, you will always find at least 4 5 6 hours to fly in RFS, then you can buy 1 year of subscription. So that is what it is. But see, frankly speaking, I think right now the prices are too high for. ओके ओके तौफिक भाई, नो नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है, मैं समझ गया. आई रेड योर मैसेज, एंड दैट इज़ वॉट माई सजेशन इज. इट रियली डिपेंड्स ऑन योर नीड्स एंड योर टाइम. आई एम रिस्पॉन्डिंग as in my way. Foggy, I wanted to see beauty. Okay, all right, phonic BG, no problem. uh, just had chai with khakra. Wow, nice, very well done, uh, Pat, great job. And where is Subesh? Where is Subesh? I don't see Subesh. I know that he spawned at the runway. He was waiting to start his backtracking, but I don't see him anymore on the map. So where is Subesh? So matlab, so yeah, basically, Tawfiq, it really depends on your needs. Want some RFS? I am already having coffee. Don't worry. I will be fine. Alright, so passing 10,000 feet, let's turn off the landing lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. Crew departure, seatbelt off. Alright. Captain Kunal and Reels create separation. Yeah, we will create enough separation. Don't worry. Do not worry. Where is Reels? Okay, yeah, he's towards the right hand side. I think I might pass Reels before we land. This is actually my first RFS flight. All right, all the best, Atharva. You are starting with a bang then. If this is your first RFS flight, then you are starting with a bang at Leh Airport, because this is a very tricky takeoff from Leh. So very well done, very well done. Atharva, set TOC as your next waypoint. Set TOC as your next waypoint. If you don't know how to set TOC as your next waypoint, open up your map, select on TOC and select the next. The second option on at the top that you see. Select that thing as the next and fly to TOC. You are heading back towards DE and you will crash. So make sure that you turn right and turn towards TOC. Phonic, by just keep flying. I got the same thing when I crashed and respawned again. Oh, okay, all right. So basically you guys got this thing, what do you call it as, you guys got foggy weather, and then when you respawn it cleared out. Nice, bro. How to get this blue color on my name? So Tatya, the blue color basically indicates moderators on the channel. So if I offer you a moderation, you will get that blue color on your name. I play Infinite Flight and MSFS, but I decided to get a new experience. Nice, Athira. Welcome. Hopefully you have a good experience. And as a matter of fact, I would like to try out MSFS myself. But so the arrow icon, no, not the arrow icon. See, click on this TOC option. Click on the TOC. Open up your map. In the FMC, just click on the TOC and you will see the option of next in the FMC, not the arrow. Do not go to the arrow. Okay, go to the FMC. In the FMC, see the option of next. It is on the left hand side corner at the bottom. That says NXT. You will notice a thing that says NXT. Just click on that NXT and it will put it as next waypoint for you. Looks like you clicked on the arrow. Because I see your arrival and departure is missing. Okay, I see it. Thanks. Okay, all right. Nice. Good. I want to become. So Tatya, right now we have. I have enough moderators. Like we are running at full capacity. I will offer you a moderation when we are looking for new moderators. Right now we have four to five moderators. So you would have to wait for a while. But don't worry. See, you and a couple of others will have to wait for a while to get the position of a mod on the channel. It's basically, see, I have already mentioned in my live stream in the past of everyone who is going to be offered a moderation, but it has to be in a gradual progression. I cannot offer everyone moderation at the same time. It has to be in a gradual progression. So we'll start adding more moderators when we start getting more viewers and more subscribers. But don't worry, Tata, you will be one of the mods in the future. By the way, Jeju Air 737 that crashed had an emergency landing Friday. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay, so basically they already had one emergency landing and then they crashed. Okay. What was your flight? Can I see your arrival RFS? Yeah, Pat. You can see my arrival. Hold on. So my arrival runway is 11 right. My arrival runway is going to be 11 right. Yeah, but I mean, reels from what I managed to saw on the video, it looked like the landing gear did not work. I mean, if you are saying that it was a pilot error, then it means that pilot did not put down the landing gear. Because, like, I mean, I from what I saw, it was more to do with this thing. The landing gear uh, not being extended. Remove the extra turns on arrival. I don't have any extra turns. I don't have any extra turns, Pat. So I am directly flying to FL and then I am going to land at runway 11. So I don't have any extra turns at the Delhi airport. It's a straight in flight. We are going to fly straight in. No. Okay. So, okay, then I would like to know what exactly are you trying to say? The plane first went around after the bird strike. Then, after retracting the gear's hydraulic broke, the pilot had to issue alternate flaps and emergency gravity gears. For the flaps, he needed APU. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what you're trying to say now. When should I descend? Just fly. Just put it on autopilot. Spied. Just leave it on autopilot and it will do the rest. The autopilot will do the rest. Don't worry about it. If the landing gear didn't work, there was a manual landing gear. If the co-pilot looked behind him and used the manual landing gear, activation on this wouldn't have happened and there was a bird strike. Yeah, okay. Alright, Pat. Alright. Yep. So, pilot error as well as bird strike. Looks like Reels and Pat, you guys have done a very lengthy research on this topic. Nice. But yeah, thank you for the detailed information on this one. Yep, it helps to understand what went wrong. But okay, I see now. So after the bird strike, landing gear didn't work. They did not have time. I mean, they did not pull the landing gears, the manual landing gears down, and then of course, APU was not turned on as well. All right. So there was a lot that went wrong, in short. But this is the second one in less than a week or a week. So, ooh, that is scary. That is scary. Yeah, that's true, Pat. 2024 is known for crashes. That's true. I mean, I don't think so. It's the what you call it as recommended approach to use APU or turn on the APU while landing. I mean, basically the checklist does not recommend turning on the APU while at landing, right? I guess it's they turn on the APU only after they have landed successfully and they're taxiing towards the gate. Flying through Chandigarh. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, where am I currently? I am okay. I'm still flying over the Himalayan mountain range. I haven't passed the mountain ranges yet. I would always your plane is waving, which is why I never fly the 737 MAX 8. Is it? Yeah, it is waving. That's true. Let me increase the speed then to reduce the wave. Uh, no, Pat, APU is off mid-flight. Yeah, exactly. Pat, APU is off. Uh, well, once you start your engines, you turn off the APU. भाई स्पॉटिंग करो. हाँ अनिश भाई, I will spot everyone. So let's see. So we have Captain Dan in the lead, who is almost about to arrive into Delhi. Then we have Con Aviation. Then we have Captain Anish. Following Captain Anish is Pat. Following Pat we have Spide. And then we have Reels, and then that's me. And who else is trailing? So that is Captain Navraj, who is flying behind. Where is Atharva? What happened to Atharva and Subesh? Atharva, where are you? I cannot spot you on the map. What happened? So I don't see Atharva and Subesh. What happened to you guys? Where are you? 737 MAX is known for crashes. They should have done a go around for APU instead of going for it. I don't know if it was a bird strike. They went around and did. They should have turned APU on then. Pat, I don't know if you can even turn on the APU mid-flight. भाभी कब आएगी? ये देखो भाई, आज भी आई हुई है. ये रही, बाजू में बैठी है. सर, भाभी के बिना हम लाइव पे नहीं आते. They didn't have time to do so. APU is needed for alternate flaps in that case, but they didn't even try for gears. Yeah. Oh, I may have gotten disconnected. Oh, okay. All right. So basically, you got disconnected. Then that's fine. I thought maybe you lost your waypoints and maybe ended up crashing or something like that. So I was a bit worried as to what happened to you. But no worries. Can I see the beautiful co-pilot? रोज भाभी आती. अरे बिल्कुल पैड भाई. Every day you will see the bhabi. Don't worry. See, RFS needs to add real APU sound. Yeah, Captain Dan. Hopefully they do. Hopefully this, what is it, 2025 comes up with something good in RFS. Hopefully. बोल दिया पैट. वो भी हाई बोल रही है. देखो आपको, ये देखो, वो भी अभी हाई बोलेगी. अरे नहीं हुआ क्या, छोड़ो. वो भी हाई बोल रही है आपको पैट. Alright, Captain Dan, what do you think? Okay, yeah, it's still not as stable as I wanted it to be. But anyways, I guess we can work with it. या भाई सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा इनफाइनाइट फ्लाइट सिम खेलूँगा. तुम भी खेलोगे अगर पॉसिबल हो तो? आई विल ट्राई अनिश भाई. सी, बेसिकली आई डोंट प्ले इनफाइनाइट फ्लाइट बिकॉज आई एम ऑलरेडी पेइंग फॉर RFS. सो paying for infinite flight and then playing for RFS, I don't know. But I will try, Anish. I will try infinite flight as well. Captain Dan's beating me on this race today. Pat, you won the race yesterday. So I guess Captain Dan is back. Captain Dan is back. Yep, I reconnected. Okay, alright. Nice. Yes, I see you. You reconnected. I see you on the map. For what do I think? Captain Dan, why did you leave while landing yesterday? I guess he might have gotten disconnected. Oh, how much weight should I descend? Because when plane starts putting waypoints of low altitude, it doesn't descend. You can descend at the rate of minus 2000 feet per minute. Yeah, so somewhere around minus 2000 feet per minute should be a good starting point for your descent. Alright, and before we start our descent, we forgot to provide meals to our passengers today. So let us quickly start the in-flight service. In-flight food and snacks. Let's start a very quick in-flight service. I crashed, that's why I am pouring. Oh, okay. So Subesh, join us from Delhi. From Delhi you won't crash, and from Delhi it would be a good flight. So join us from Delhi, and at Delhi I might be able to record your takeoff as well if you are already waiting at the runway while we land. So I might be able to record your takeoff as well. Join us from Delhi then. क्योंकि मेरा सब्सक्रिप्शन कल ख़त्म होने वाला है तो सोच रहा हूँ इनफाइनाइट में थोड़ा शिफ्ट हो जाओ. Whatever you are comfortable with, Anish bhai, whatever you are comfortable with, you can shift to infinite flight as well. Do one thing, Anish bhai, you play infinite flight and let me know the reviews. Give me some honest reviews on infinite flight. If it is good, then I will download it and I will play infinite flight as well. Just spawn at Delhi airport. Yeah, exactly. Subesh, spawn at Delhi airport. No meals for Air India Express. Pat, in my flight, the flight that I am the captain of, everyone gets a meal, no matter what airline we are flying in. Anybody hear about Air Canada crash today? Air Canada flight 2259. What, funny BG? Another one? No, I did not hear about it, but seriously, another one. This is crazy. Yeah, I know, Subesh. That is a crazy airport. But join us from Delhi. It will be fine. From Delhi, we don't have any more crazy airports because we'll be going to Delhi, Ahmedabad, Mumbai, Hyderabad, and then Kolkata. So it won't be this crazy. Delhi, Ahmedabad, Mumbai, Hyderabad, Kolkata. Yep. Bhavi made very good food for. Exactly, Pat. See, when someone is preparing food and it's really good, you should offer it to everyone. But emergency landing, not proper crash, but emergency. Okay, then that's fine. If it was an emergency landing and it was not a crash, then that's fine. हाँ, लेकिन RFS मेरा फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी रहेगा. लाइव स्ट्रीम्स में तो आऊँगा भाई. अरे बिल्कुल भाई, ऑफकोर्स आना है भाई आपको. ऐसा थोड़ी है कि आप इनफाइनाइट फ्लाइट खेलने लग गए तो हमें भूल गए अनीश भाई. ऐसा मत करना सर आप. Yes, 2024 started from crash and ending from crashes. Exactly, Phonic BG. This is so sad to see. It started with a crash and it's ending with crashes, not crashes. With an apostrophe, yes. This is... Aviation is really crazy in December. Who knows what's next? Exactly, and we still have 2 more days to go, Captain 10, before we say that it's finally an end of December and a start of New Year. Tell Bhabhi to send food to me on my flight. Yeah, I will send you a parcel. I will ask her to send a parcel to you. We will do an airdrop, Pat. We will do an airdrop. Only 2 persons survived in the Jeju crash. Yeah. I mean, Reels, I looked at the video. I watched the video of that Jeju crash. And basically the aircraft went into flames. So it was extremely difficult. I mean, I think it would have been extremely difficult for having survivals on that flight, for sure, due to the what do you call it as the impact it had. Uh, that too, those two are in very critical condition. Yeah, flare gun है flare gun नहीं, no Pat, I don't have flare gun. I will do an airdrop. I will airdrop you your meal for the day. Alright guys, with that short and quick in-flight service, let's turn off the cabin lights and let's get ready for our descent. Alright, so we are now starting our descent to Delhi. Let's go spoilers armed, brakes to 2. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign and oops, pilot arrival descent.
We are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is foggy.
Unfortunately, Pat, I don't have a flare gun. Sorry. Con, you are too high. Foggy weather in Delhi. Yeah, Pat. So basically, we are going to have a foggy weather in Delhi, in Mumbai, in Ahmedabad, and most probably in Hyderabad as well. Expect fog ranging from anywhere between 60 to 90% or 80%. So I would suggest you take manual control once runway is in sight. Con is too high on the descent. Yep, that is play RFS. That is Anish. Looks like Captain Dan Con is not really paying attention to the flight. That's what it looks like. But still, Air Canada could be a crash cause it catches fire in mid-air and landing tilt, and then it caught fire again. But basically, Phonic BG, how many passengers survived? Did everyone manage to survive? So now we have Jeju Air, we have Azerbaijan, we have Air Canada, we have KLM. Wow. This is literally bad. I am happy that I am not taking any flights this New Year or this December. Usually I am on a trip. Whenever it's Christmas and New Year, usually I am visiting a location or I am visiting somewhere. But looking at what's going on around the world, I am kind of a bit relieved that this year I chose not to take a flight or go on a vacation. I have SAM DP 501 and 509. What is that? What is that, Pat? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, exactly, Reels. Hope you stay safe as well. Crew, arrival, prepare for landing.
We have just been cleared to land at our destination. Please make sure one last time the seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants are currently
Oh, okay,
to
waypoints.
make the final compliance check and pick up any remaining passengers.
I was like, what are you trying to say, Pat? I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? What happened? What is Pat trying to communicate here? So, Pat, what is your arrival runway? Is it 09 or 10 right or 09 right? I don't want crash here in Calgary. Whole city is gonna burn cause airport is in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully nothing happens, man. Hopefully nothing happens. President of Russia apologized to the leader of Azerbaijan for the crash because the cause of the crash was because a Russian missile shot the plane. Yeah, spied. I did read the news later on, and I did see that it's basically that there was some conflict going on in the surrounding area, and Ultimately it took down the aircraft. Yep. पैट भाई आज मुझे आगे लैंड करना है. करो करो. Okay, you are landing on 09, right? That's why you have so many waypoints, Pat. So then everyone is going to use 09 right and 11 right today. All right. I think Con Aviation is doing a go around, so that's nice. That's good. That is beautiful. You just landed my 8-hour flights and I got 19k by the way. Nice, Dave. That is beautiful. My volumetric clouds are set to high or medium, I guess. It depends, Dave. I usually change my settings depending on how the live stream or how the quality is. Sometimes I put it on high, sometimes I put it on medium. Right now it looks like my volumetric clouds are on high and not medium. But yeah, that is another thing. You can change your volumetric clouds to maybe medium or low. That might also help you with avoiding the lag and the delay or something. A lot of fog. Yeah, Spider. In India, you will see a lot of fog when you are arriving at the airport. Be it any airport, be it Delhi, be it Mumbai, be it Ahmedabad, any airport that you try to land at, there will be fog. That's the reason why we took off from Leh. We are not landing at Leh because if we land at Leh, we will crash. A lot of us will crash, and it's going to be a very tricky and a very difficult landing to do at night with all the fog. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. I landed 109 feet per minute with my joystick. I recommend it for butter landings. Yes, Dave, exactly. I use joystick as well, but then you cannot do butter landings on the 737s. I find it a very difficult to do a butter landing on the 737s, frankly speaking. Spide, you are overspeeding. Reduce your speed. Where is Spide? Yeah, Spide, I think you can reduce your speed because you are almost about to we are almost about to reach Delhi, so maybe you can try to reduce your speed a bit. I see that there are two players ahead of you, so maybe you can squeeze yourself between myself and Pat. India is known for fog. Exactly. And you are right. You are absolutely right, Atharva. Mumbai is a fog madness. Very challenging. Just how I like it. Absolutely. What is ARR? How much time left? So, Subesh, we have 15 minutes remaining. Subesh. And ARR is arrival. So, basically, you can choose your arrival pattern or the descent. So, right now, basically, I have this FL and then I am going to land and align myself with runway 11 right. So, if I go to ARR, it will basically allow me to choose different waypoints or basically different approach patterns that you have around the airport. So that's what ARR means. Can I fly my livery, please? Nice, Dave. Nice. Spied overtaking on approach. I did ask Spied not to do that. Let's see. I have a question for Pro in RFS. After doing your landing, how do you watch your replay? Because me, it just shows me at the end. So if you do not have RFS Pro, it will just show you the last 2 to 3 minutes or 4 minutes of the flight. If you have RFS Pro, it will show you the entire flight. It will show you the entire 2, 3 hours, 4 hours of flight and replay of it that you are doing. If you do not have RFS Pro, you will only be able to see last couple of minutes of your flight. And Dave, I would suggest that since we are flying using a particular theme, if it would be nice if you could follow the theme. We already used the livery that you have created and developed yesterday. In any case, if you still want to use your livery, you can use it. But I would request that please follow the theme that we have for our fly along events. 20 runway 23 in VAH. I don't know yet, Dave. I need to land my aircraft first, and then I will be able to see what runway is. What runway do I have at VAH? Okay, as soon as I land, I am starting next flight. Yeah, Pat, go for it. There is no stopping. You land, you take off. Land, take off. Land, take off. Don't wait. I have the Pro one. If you have the Pro one and if you're still unable to see the replay, then I would suggest you to do a couple of things. First is try to reinstall the game. Try to clear the cache and try to reinstall the game. If that doesn't work, try contact RFS support. Usually reinstalling the game should what do you call it as fix it for you, but if reinstalling the game does not fix things for you, you can try contacting support and ask help from them. I am at 5500 feet. My plane keeps going up and down. That's common with the 737 spike. That's common with the 737. RFS सोनेटा का सेटिंग करवा दो. हैं पैट, कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए आप? All right, everything for my best YouTuber. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. And don't worry, Dave. We will use those custom liveries as well very soon. So like basically next weekend you have a very good opportunity to use your livery, because next weekend I believe on Saturday I am doing a flight from LAX to Midway, Chicago Midway, and most probably I will be using a private jet. So that is a very good opportunity to use your livery, because it will be an open flight, all aircrafts, all liveries next Saturday. How many hours of travel? So Tawfiq, today's flight we will be having somewhere around 6.5 7 hours of flying. So right now we have 11 minutes till we land. After this we'll be going to Ahmedabad, which is another 1 hour of flying, or 1 hour and 30 minutes of flying. Then we have Mumbai, then we have Hyderabad and Kolkata. So somewhere around 6 to 7 hours of flying on today's live. Full established runway 11. Thank you. All right, all the best, all the best. Parked at the gate. Nice, perfect. हाँ Pat, I got it. Sonata streamer, you are just here to do matchmaking for me. How do we do it? So basically, how do you do what? How do you contact support, or how do you uninstall or clear cache? What exactly do you mean? So see, basically, if you want to clear the cache, you have to go to your settings. Basically, go to if you are using Android, open up your settings tab in Android, or the settings application in Android. Go to applications and games, go to the RFS game, and you will see the option to clear cache. Click that option of clear cache. It will clear the cache for you, and start again and see if you are able to see the entire replay. If you are unable to see the entire replay after clearing your cache, uninstall the game, uninstall RFS and reinstall the game of RFS. Then you can test it out if that works. If both of these options do not work for you, just go to the settings, and once you go to not go to the settings, open your RFS application. After opening the RFS application, go to your settings tab. In the settings tab, you will see an option of support, and you will see an option to contact support. So click on that contact support option, and then create a case or create a ticket with RFS support. All right. Yep. Two planes landing at same time. One of you have to go around. Captain Anshu, leave the runway as soon as possible. Yes, sir. So I hope that helps you. And let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right, and I apologize if I do not pronounce your name right, but is it Abakar? So yeah, let me know, Abakar, if you have any more questions, but these are the three things that I would do. No problem, you're welcome. uh what is clear cage? I clicked it because I watched a tutorial for less lag. So clear cage is basically what happens, Dave, is there is some information. So whenever you play a game or you visit a website or you do anything, uh, anything that is related to internet or that has some online transaction involved, a cage is created. A cage is basically a very short code which will save basic information about your activities, that okay, these are the things that this particular individual has done, or this are some of the details of this particular individual. Whenever they revisit, we can utilize the same detail, so that will reduce your time that it takes to load the web page, or to load the game, or to load the airport. That is what cage does. And basically, when you keep on playing the game, or playing on or basically visit the website multiple times, or play the game multiple times, it basically ultimately stores a lot of data on your phone. And when it's like 2 3 years, 4 years, or maybe more than that or less than that, when there is sufficient amount of data accumulated, the game will start to lag, because it takes a lot of time to first of all load the data from the cage, which basically takes more time to load your game. And in general, it basically uh, has performance issues with the application. Alright, let's turn on the landing lights. Almost at 8,000 feet. Well, now I know why clear cage is so useful. Yep, exactly. Alright, Pat has completed his landing. Perfect. Let's go ahead and ask our cabin crew to be seated for landing.
Prepare for landing.
And we do have tower, so we will contact tower once we are established. I am 5 nautical miles out, so let's just, yeah, I think we should be good, or else maybe I can hand fly this thing and reduce the speed a bit. Yep, now this looks good. Alright, 7,000 feet, I should be at 4,000 feet. Yeah, not bad. We are at a safe altitude. I take my flight very seriously. Very well done, Captain Dan. Snow in Delhi is crazy. Where what? There is no snow, Pat. Where is snow in Delhi? It is a fog. It is fog. There is no snow. Alright, let's arm the approach. Let's go flaps 10. And let's contact the tower.
Tower, India X-ray 101. Good day. Full established runway.
Captain Anish has landed. Captain Dan is here. Dave Aviation is here. Spide is here. Play RFS is here.
75 degrees.
Con Aviation is performing a go around.
Clear to land runway 07.
Alright, what about others? Okay, Wheels is
To land runway
establishing on the runway. Let's go flaps 40. Let's turn on the hood. I landed and crashed. I didn't despawn, but I have no gear. Spide, you don't have an option. You have to respawn. You have to end the flight and you have to respawn, because you don't have a landing gear. So basically you have to restart. Alright, flaps to 40, spoilers armed, brakes to 2, everything else looks good. Alright, let's get ready for the landing. Alright guys, let's try to see if we can get a good landing on this one. Landed. Alright, beautiful release, beautiful. So Pat, you have to go to the gate, go to your assigned gate, park your aircraft, turn off your engines, and then you will see the option to start the next leg. Landed. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, passing 2000 feet, gear down. I crashed, I hate this game, my APP button wasn't showing, I kept on going around my... On aviation, that's really sad. That is really sad. I completely understand your frustration. Start from Delhi, start a flight from Delhi. I joined y'all guys. Alright, nice, nice, beautiful. On aviation, start from Delhi and fly to Mumbai. Fly to Ahmedabad. Start the second leg from Bombay to Ahmedabad. What? From Delhi to Ahmedabad. Not Bombay to Ahmedabad, from Delhi to Ahmedabad. Start your second leg. Start your flight from Delhi DP to VAAH. You can start from here, Con Aviation, and then follow the remaining flight plan. Land from cockpit view. No, Subesh, no stunts on the live stream. No more stunts on the live stream. Alright, let's turn off the autopilot. Let's take manual control. 1 nautical miles out. Perfect. Alright, looks good. Let's pull back. Start pulling back. Start pulling back. Oops, a bit of a float there. Alright, we are down. $60 knots, reverse stored. Alright, Captain then just started his takeoff. He just started his second flight. Alright, let's set the parking brakes. Let's go for runway vacated.
101, runway vacated.
Let's pull up our flaps. Spoilers down.
Please contact ground on.
APU on, eyes off, waypoint hood on, hood off. Landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off. And let's taxi to the gate. Alright. Do we have ground? Yep, we do. Let's request for taxi. I always land with cockpit. That's good, Spide. Taxiing to runway for next leg. Alright, beautiful. I think this was a very firm landing. As far as this landing is concerned, I think we will be somewhere in the range of 300 feet per minute or something. This would be a firm landing. Guys, do you hear about the crash of Jeju Airlines? Yes, we did. ATC switch runway to the nearest place. I am EK. I don't. Oh, 787 go is basically south side. I am not sure if south side is in the chat, Pat. I am not sure if south side is in the chat. Where must I start? So con aviation, you need to follow this route. Start from VIDP. You follow this route. VAAH Ahmedabad. Then what is it? VABB. Then VOHS and then VECC. Right? If I'm not wrong. VOHS, VABB, VIDP, VAAH, and then it is VECC. Follow this route, con aviation. I have just pasted it in the chat. Please tell me what to do. Switch to what runway? Yeah, south side is in the chat, so he will tell you switch to what runway. All right. Yeah. Why would I hate you, Spite? I know that it was a hard landing. Alright, let's request for the runway crossing. What runway is this? 11 left.
India X-ray 101. Request cross runway.
I have to go for a while now, but I will definitely come back from Ahmedabad to Bombay flight. Sure, no problem, Atharva. No problem. You can come back whenever you are free. No problem at all. Yeah, it is fine. You can join in the middle. Not a problem.
Roger. Cross runway 11 left. Approved.
Let's turn on the strobe lights as we cross the runway. Alright. Let's turn off the strobe lights. Reels taking off. Go for it, Reels. Go for it. Taking off for second leg. Alright, Spite. Go for it. Please switch. Arey, Pat, you have to request for the runway change. Only then ATC can switch the runway for you, right? I guess. But go ahead and request for the runway change. Just request for the runway that you want. South side is in the chat as well as on the tower. So south side will change it for you. The taxi to gate announcement is quite rude because it's telling people not to stand up in a rude way. Right. Okay. Alright. Can you show me the route again? So here. This is the route, Subesh. This is the route. Oops. Why cannot I see the pinned message, Subesh? I have just pinned the message in the chat. So that is going to be the route for the next flight and the next leg. Can you record my takeoff runway 10? I shall let you know when I am ready. I will try my best. To record everyone's takeoff. We have a very long flight. I tried to record everyone's takeoff as best as possible at Leh airport, but right now I am not really sure if I would be able to record everyone's takeoff again. I first need to park my aircraft and then we'll see. Look at the comment that is pinned, Subesh. Look at the pin comment. I have just pinned the comment. And I am going to send it in the chat one more time. Here. That is the route. Hold on, Reels, hold on. Let me first park at the gate, then I will record everyone. Okay, alright, Reels, go for it. Start your takeoff rule. I will just record your takeoff and then let's see who else I can record. Where are you? I can't see you. Okay, now I see you. Go for it. Start your takeoff and then I will try to record your takeoff as well, Dave. I will try to record your takeoff. Subesh, I have sent the route again in the chat. I hope you found it. Taking off. All right, go for it. Go for it. All right, there we go. All right, it's beautiful takeoff. Who else is taking off, and who else wants me to record that takeoff? I will see if I can. Yep. Bye bye for you, Pat. I am still texting to the gate. I can't take off 11 right. Please give me steps. Give me a different route. Why can't you take off from 11 right? You can take off from 11 right, Pat. Con aviation. There is sufficient amount of runway for you to take off from 11 right. I took off. Yep, I managed to see you take off, Spider. I managed to see you take off. Alright guys, so we are approaching gate. Let's turn off the taxi lights. Alright, let's go for the switch off.
India X-ray 101.
Let's set the parking brakes. Landing, go for it. All the best.
Have a nice day.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. TCAS to standby. And let's go ahead and turn off our engines. And let's turn off the beacon lights. Alright, so it was at minus 314 feet per minute. So it was a bit of a firm landing, but not bad. Not bad, considering that it was on a 737. Alright, let's start the next leg. Con aviation, the route is pinned in the comments. That is the exact route that I am going to follow. This is the route that I am going to follow. Captain Dan is speed running. My arrival runway 05. Never change it. Okay, alright. Alright, Southside. No problem. Thank you for providing the ATC. Thank you for providing us with the ATC. Let's go ahead and deboard our passengers and cargo. And let's go. I can't see ATC in my Phonic BG. I think Southside already left. Southside is no longer at the ATC. So the Con aviation, you have the right route. You are flying from Delhi to Ahmedabad. That is what we are doing. That is the flight that we are doing. So you have chosen the right departure and arrival airport. Alright, so why am I going in circles? Let's go ahead and eliminate some of the waypoints, because we really do not need this many waypoints. I can just fly straight in. Yeah. I think we can just fly straight in. We really don't need to go in circles on this one. We take off from this part, we do this, and then we do this, and yeah, this is good enough. All right, so let's go ahead and deboard our passengers, deboard the cargo, and then we will start with the loading process once again. Which transition? My route is messed up. Con aviation, you just saw me remove the waypoints. You just witnessed me removing waypoints and clearing up my route. So that is the exact same process that you need to follow. 787 ATC at Ahmedabad. I'm not sure. Pat, if 787 can be an ATC at Ahmedabad. He just mentioned that he is going to leave. So I'm not really sure if south side will be available as ATC at Ahmedabad. Open up your map. You can see the FMC over here. Just select the waypoint and click on the first option of remove. Yes, Subesh, I will record your takeoff. Let me know when you are ready. So here is what you need to do, Con Aviation. Select on the waypoint and then select on the option of remove in the FMC. But do not remove all the waypoints, just remove the waypoints that you think are additional waypoints. So select on any one of the waypoint and click on remove. Open the map first. Once you open the map, you will see the FMC. On FMC, you can select any one waypoint. Look at the extreme left hand side corner. You will see the option of RMV. Click on the RMV option and it will remove the waypoint for you. So that's how you remove your waypoints. By holding पे जा रहा हूँ record करना. Anish bhai, I will try my best to record. Abhi, I cannot record everyone's landing every time because this is going to be a very long flight. So I also need to focus on flying the aircraft. So I will try my best to record everyone's landing and takeoff as best as possible. Okay, alright guys, let's start our loading process. I think the deboarding is complete. So let's go ahead and start our boarding process. Let's load up our meals and cargo. I think we have sufficient amount of fuel with 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I might load up another 15-20 minutes of fuel. I will attach the air conditioning unit. When you land, it automatically activates the next leg, right? No reels. When you land, you have to park your aircraft at the gate and turn off your engines. Only then it will activate your next leg. I can't. I am sorry. This is too much work. I will join next stream. Okay, alright, Con Aviation. No problem. Alright, let's turn on the dome lights. Everything else looks good. Let's turn on the ice. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's turn off the waypoint hood. And yep, everything else looks good. Alright, I think we have completed the loading of our cargo. Yep, cargo looks good. Let's load up a few minutes of fuel, another like 10-15 minutes of fuel, and then we will start boarding our passengers as well for today's flight. Alright, Captain Anish, Subesh is ready for departure and Captain Anish is also ready for departure. So while we load passengers, let's go ahead and capture their takeoff. Where is Subesh? Okay, right here. Start your takeoff roll, Subesh. I am recording your takeoff. As a dream to become a real pilot, this doesn't bore me. Get 10k fuel. Uh, I am planning to refuel at Ahmedabad, Pat. Yes, Subesh, go for it. I will record everyone. Go for it. But okay, fine. Let's go with 10k fuel. Alright, Pat. That is 10k fuel. We are still loading our passengers. Start your takeoff, Subesh. Start your takeoff. I can't join. This is too much work. Yeah, con aviation, no problem. If it's too much work for you, and if you're unable to follow, that is completely fine. You can join us in the next live stream. Not a problem at all. Okay, Subesh, I am extremely sorry. We ran into a terminal building, but now I can see you. There you are. Alright, perfect. Beautiful takeoff, Captain Subesh. Beautiful takeoff. I am eating kinders. Nice reels. Nice. So, who is next? Anish bhai, you wanted me to record your takeoff as well, right? So, start your takeoff roll. I am recording your takeoff roll. But yeah, no problem, Con Aviation. If this is too much of a hustle, you can just watch the live stream, enjoy the live stream, join us in the next live stream. The next live stream are not going to be as difficult as this one. They won't be so difficult, so don't worry about it. हाँ अनीश भाई करो चालू करो. Start your takeoff roll. Who else wants me to record the takeoff can let me know. I am going to be taking off from runway 10. So if who is it? If Dave, you are taking off from runway 10, hold on. Anyone else who is taking off from runway 10, wait. I will be joining runway 10 shortly. Alright, let's disconnect our passenger gate and let's detach the fuel tank. We have already completed the boarding process and we have completed loading our fuel for the flight. Alright Anish, beautiful takeoff roll there from Anish, very well done. Beautiful sir, beautiful. I forgot to tell you to record my takeoff. I already took. No problem Dave, no problem. We will record it the next time around. Alright guys, let's we have completed our loading process. Let's disconnect the ACU. Let's call the pushback truck and let's do our in-flight announcements. Let's quickly do our in-flight announcements before we take off. I got disconnected. Subesh, I mean you would have to rejoin or you can just fly in the disconnected mode. Whatever you are comfortable with. I am taking off from 10. I will join you, Phonic BG. I will join you. I am taking off from runway 10 as well. For some reason I have so much fog when landing. That's why I crashed and I am not at 20,000 feet. How do you not have fog when landing? I had fog, Spied. I did have fog. There is no ground. How do I contact ground? Alright.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
Departure, door closure. Let's start the pushback. Right is clear, left is clear. Let's turn on the engines. Engine 2 is turned on. Hello noodles. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? We just completed one flight, one leg, and we managed a minus 310 or 15 on the landing rate. I don't see ground. Where is ground over here? I don't see anyone on the Delhi ground. Whoever is at the tower. Okay, Charles. Charles, I am unable to connect to the ground for some reason. I am unable to connect to the ground. So I am extremely sorry. Alright.
India X-ray 101 stand by. Ladies and
Good
gentlemen,
start on engine number
on
2.
behalf of the crew, we request your full attention.
Let's start engine number 1.
Demonstrate the safety of this
Nice.
aircraft.
Can you request me a flight and HD airport for free? Can you suggest me some HD airports that are available in free, Noodles? We should have done Chennai instead of Hyderabad. How much experience will this give us? It will give us a sufficient, approximately 10 to. I know we could have done Chennai airport, but then see, Pat, doing a live stream for 9-10 hours is a lot. It takes a lot of effort. So that's why I wanted to get it down to some 7.5 hours kind of a thing.
India X-ray 101 stand by.
Yes, sir, I am standing by. Alright, we have completed our safety briefing. Good start on engine 1 and 2. Let's turn on the taxi lights. Let's turn off the APU. TCAS to traffic advisory. Dome lights off. Flaps to 10. And let's start our taxi.
India X-ray 101 continue.
Yeah, but like not that long so I can watch your stream. Let me think, Noodles. Give me a minute. Let me think. Charles, if you are joining as a tower, I won't be able to request any procedures from you. If you join as this thing, ground, we could communicate with you, but as a tower, we won't be able to communicate with you while we are taxiing towards the runway. All right. Let's make sure to hold here. All right, perfect. So the stream is 7 hours, yeah, but I wanna watch today. Okay, all right. I may not go to my destination fast because my autopilot needs to land on other runways, so I am taking different route. Expect for others. No problem, Spide. No problem. Take the route that you want. That's fine. I wish they had Antarctica. Yeah, I wish that too. Okay, I will do from France to Rome. Yeah, you can do from France to Rome, Noodles, or you can even do a flight from London Heathrow to France, or you can do a flight from London Heathrow to Rome. Somewhere around 1.5-2 hours of flying. If you do a flight from London Heathrow to Rome, it should be somewhere around 2 hours. If you do a flight from London Heathrow to Paris, France, it will be somewhere around 1 hour and 13 minutes or something. So it depends on which one you wish to go for. Dave is holding, I guess. No, I think Dave has already completed the takeoff. The one who is holding is Phonic BG. He was before me. Okay, hello, hi, Voljet. How are you? All right, let's go ahead and hold at the holding point, and let's ask our cabin to prepare for takeoff. All right. Let's ask the Cabin to prepare for takeoff.
Prepare for takeoff.
Procedures.
Tower. India. X-ray. 101.
TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution.
10. Ready for departure.
Should my AP be simple or advanced? Whatever you are comfortable with, Noodles. You can use both advanced and simple, whatever you are comfortable with. I would suggest you go with simple to begin with, and then you can go to advanced. See, if you use an advanced autopilot, the only thing that's going to happen is you would have to turn on both LNAV VNAV. And if you use a simple autopilot, there is just one button. If you use advanced autopilot, you have to use both LNAV and VNAV options. Okay, I will take a look at it, Anish bhai, after I complete my takeoff. I will take a look at it. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn on the landing lights. Yep, everything else looks good. Alright, let's start the takeoff. Okay, I'm gonna be back with the flight. Okay, alright. No problem. No problem, Nils. Alright, so we have airspeed is alive. Let's go 93% on the thrust. Yeah, Anish bhai, maybe he did not eliminate all the waypoints. He's just following the default that is being provided. Alright, rotate. Gear up. Yeah, Anish bhai, I think he's not in a holding pattern. What I feel and what I think is that he is just following the default waypoints that were provided by RFS. Yeah, this is the default waypoints, Anish bhai. So he is just trying to follow the default waypoints that were provided by RFS. I think Spide is also following the same waypoints, the default ones that were provided by RFS. So yep, that is correct. Alright, passing 2000 feet, let's go flaps to 10. Huh? Why did I... Okay. What about Subesh? Subesh, are you joining back? Or are you just going to call it quits? I don't see Subesh has joined back. So are you going to fly in that disconnected mode, Subesh? Alright, let's go flaps up and let's increase the speed a bit to avoid this wave pattern. I am gonna play something else in AFK. Okay, alright, no problem, Reels. Alright, beautiful departure. Let's change the view. By the way, where is my aircraft? Oh, there it is. That's my aircraft. There we go. Time to watch Doraemon movie. Arey, yeah, Pat, Doraemon. That was such an amazing cartoon, yeah, back in the day. Uh, I have watched this Doraemon a lot back in the day. It is such an amazing cartoon. Uh, it's it's fun. It's fun to see Doraemon. It's very funny. Bro, I am going to watch Augie and the Cockroach, and after that, Mr. Bean is fun. I have never watched the Augie and the Cockroaches thing, but I have seen Mr. Bean so many times. I have watched this Mr. Bean thing a lot of times. That is a good comedy cartoon, Mr. Bean, and then the famous Shin-chan, the famous Shin-chan. All right. My iPad battery is 1%. Put it on charge. Put it on charge, Captain Dan. Don't forget. Don't forget to put it on charge. Otherwise, you will lose the flight. I hope so too. I hope so too, Captain Dan, that it makes it. It will. It will. Hopefully, uh, it will pull through. Uh, my name is Amir. I built differently. My name is Amir. I built differently. What's that? What is that condition? I am going to play something while AFK and I shall come back to chat later. Okay, alright, Spide, no problem. No problem at all. How come the comments don't show? It is showing. Your chat is showing. It is visible. Alright, so we are almost about to pass 10,000 feet, so we can go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign. Let's turn off the landing lights and seatbelt sign off announcements.
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend to keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated.
Alright, guys, I will be back in a bit. Alright guys, I am back. So, most nostalgic movie, Bao Bao Ka. I am now watching Doraemon Space Heroes. Nice pack. Go for it. What is the most nostalgic movie? Like Bobo Ka Kasana. I haven't heard of that movie, but Doraemon is definitely nostalgic for me. I was in my childhood days. I used to watch Doraemon and what was the other movie? Uh, this thing, Shinchan, Doraemon, Mr. Bean a lot. So that is definitely something nostalgic for me, for sure. All right. So let's go ahead and turn on the autopilot. Oops. Alright, let's see how are we doing. 1 hour and 15 minutes, and we have 47 minutes till we start our descent. So we'll start our in-flight services in a few minutes from now. Bao Bao Ka Kasana movie, Hindi dubbed same. Oh, okay. Bao Bao Ka Kasana is a Hindi dubbed movie. I haven't seen that movie Pat, but I will definitely try my best. I will watch that movie. I will see if it is how is that movie. Like, if you have watched the movie, how would you rate that movie? How would you rate that movie? Yeah, exactly. I miss Doraemon as well. Doraemon is such an amazing thing. It's in YouTube. Yep. Okay. All right. It is in YouTube. I will try to watch that particular movie as well. But I definitely want to watch Doraemon. I will after this live stream. I'm going to watch Doraemon on YouTube for some fun, and then I am also going to watch that Boboga Kasana that you mentioned. I will try that. I did rate it 10 on 10 adventurous. Okay, alright, nice. So if you rate it 10 on 10, then I will go ahead and try to watch that particular movie. I will definitely try to watch it then. Alright, let's see. So while we are still cruising, we have 1 hour and 13 minutes till we land. Do you guys want to play a quiz, or do you guys want us to start with some quiz questions, or do you guys just want to enjoy the sound of the flight? Watch Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma, but see old ones. New ones are really bad. Yeah, exactly, Phonic BG. I watched Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma a couple of times. It was really bad. I did not like it. Yeah, Captain Dan, I know my plane is waving. That is something that is like by default, right, for 737 and 737 MAX 8. I have tried to increase my speed. Hopefully that will help. If that doesn't help, then I guess there is nothing else that can be done to stop this wave pattern. The classic Boeing issue in RFS. Is your 737-800 waving, Captain Den, by any chance, or is it flying just fine? What about your 737? Do quiz now. Okay, alright. I will do quiz now. I will start the quiz. Let me just go ahead and do this plane spotting. So in the lead we have Captain Den, of course, about to arrive in Ahmedabad. Then we have Pat, who is also almost about to arrive in Ahmedabad. Then we have Reels. Then we have Captain Anish. Then we have Spide. Who else is here? Then I think we have Captain Navraj, and then there is Dave Aviation. So nice, beautiful. I will send the link. Pat, send it to me on Discord server. Send it to me on Discord server in private. I will see. No, it didn't wave. That's good. That's good for you, Captain Dan. It's not waving. This 737 MAX 8 for some reason is just waving, no matter what I do. Oh yeah, yesterday 787 was just engine got dead and makes way to Calgary again after departure. Yeah, right, exactly, right. And I also saw a news this morning that there was some emergency landing in Sydney as well. There was a Qantas or some aircraft that was over the Atlantic, and they encountered an issue, and then they had to turn around and basically land back. They were already 4 hours into the flight. So there has been a lot of aviation related issues going on lately. Domestic iconic Doraemon, of course, amazing. Yes, send it to me after the stream as a reminder. Yep, perfect, Pat, perfect. Yep. Hi Kunal, hope you are doing well. Have you heard about the sad news in South Korea today? Hi Musbi. Yes, I am doing good. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well as well. And yes, I have heard about that news. And Captain Navraj also mentioned about an incident with Air Canada. There was also an incident with KLM flight, and then there was also an incident with this thing. What is it? I don't know if it was a Qantas flight or if it was a different flight, but there was something in Australia as well, where the flight was already 4 hours into its flight, and they had to make a U-turn, or they had to turn around from over the Atlantic or Arctic Ocean, I guess. Yeah, Dave. That's what Phonic BG mentioned, but I have to go through all the news. I haven't had the time to check out all the news and everything that's going on. Fun fact, Turkish Airlines released Istanbul to Sydney. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Where are you? I am currently flying over Jaipur. Dave. Let's see if we can spot anything at Jaipur. Nope, I don't see anything due to the clouds. So let's go back to that drone view and enjoy this view. Alright, so let's try to do some quiz while we are still flying towards Ahmedabad. Also, Dave, are you asking me where am I located, or where are you, as in where am I flying in the game? Basically, how much time remaining? I'm at 11k feet because I am in a different flight path. Yeah. I saw that, Dave. You are flying a different route. Basically, I just eliminated some of the waypoints that were not really needed. So that's what I did. I eliminated some of the waypoints to make the flight plan as smooth and as efficient as possible. I shall remove someone's. Yeah, I think, Dave, you have already started your turn towards Ahmedabad, so I don't think so that there is any point in removing the waypoints now, but maybe you can try doing it on the next flight from Ahmedabad to Mumbai, or from Mumbai to Hyderabad. There will be some more additional unnecessary waypoints that you can remove. Still do 2 days left till 2025. Don't want more. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Phonic BB. That is so true. Alright guys, so we have 1 hour remaining till we start our descent. Let's go ahead and start the in-flight service, and let's offer some meals to our passengers on the flight. In flight, let's go for dinner services. I am at TOD because I bugged the TOC. That's fine. I guess you will directly arrive at TOD. It's going to be almost the similar time for you. I guess it would be somewhere around 1 hour. Yeah, 58 minutes remaining, 52 minutes remaining, and then you have 33 minutes remaining. Yep, it's going to be a similar time frame when we arrive at the airport. From it looks like you guys will be landing before I do. I shouldn't have modified the waypoints. 56 minutes till descent. I have 32 minutes till descent, but it looks like you guys will arrive before I do. I shouldn't have changed my waypoints or modified the flight plan. That's what it looks like. I gonna have 121 nautical miles of descending or more. I think no, I won't be having 120. Yeah, I have 108 nautical miles of descent. Yeah, 108 plus 12, 120. Yep, you are right, Captain Dan. You are right. 120 nautical miles of descent. That's true. I modified it. Yep. I saw that, Dave. You completely changed your direction directly towards TOD. So yep, I noticed it. 40 minutes until arrival. Okay, I have 59 minutes until arrival. And after we arrive at Ahmedabad, we will be flying to Mumbai, my home city. Alright, so this is the first question, the first quiz question, and let's see. Here you go. AFK. Alright, no problem, Dave, no problem. Alright guys, so let's see. How many of you have submitted your votes? 4. Alright, I will keep this poll open for at least another 5 to 6 minutes and we'll see how many of you get the correct answer. Very good, Pat. Pat, submit your vote. Submit your vote. Don't forget to submit the vote. Let me remove one thing this time. Alright. So we have 6 votes till now and we have 11 viewing, so I will keep it on for another couple of minutes and then I will turn it off. In the meantime, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. We have completed our in-flight services and let's go. Hello Hadi bhai, how are you? Welcome. You are not late, you can still join us. Today we are doing a very long flight. It's going to be 9 hours of flight with multiple legs involved in it. So we are currently heading towards Ahmedabad. After Ahmedabad we will be going to Mumbai, then to Hyderabad and then to Kolkata. So we still have another couple of fly routes and landings remaining, so you can join us. But welcome Hadi bhai, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? Alright, so let's go ahead and end this poll, and the correct answer is option A, that is Charles A. Lindbergh. So that is the correct answer. Option A is the right answer for that one. Should I descend after TOD? Yes, Spide, you can start your descent after TOD. Or let's say when you reach TOD, you can start your descent. That's the better way to put it. Alright, here is the second question for the quiz. I love your... Thank you Hadi bhai, thank you. I am going to release one on 747-200 vintage Japan Airlines very soon. But thank you Hadi bhai, thank you for the love and support. Also, Hadi bhai, will you be joining us from Ahmedabad? If you have time and if you are free, you can join us for a flight or two. You can join us from Ahmedabad to Mumbai, or maybe Ahmedabad, Mumbai, Hyderabad, something like that. If you have time, fly with us. Alright, so we have 4 votes till now. I am going to leave this poll open for 5 minutes or 4 minutes and then we'll see the results. Also, let me reduce the game sound and let's enjoy some of the views from the wing view. Yeah. Alright guys, we have 4 votes till now. I am going to keep this poll open for another couple of minutes and we'll see. We'll check for the correct answer. Until then, we are 50 minutes out, and as a matter of fact, fun fact, the livery that I'm using today for Air India Express is the Bandhani livery, which is a design from Ahmedabad, Gujarat, where we will be landing. I wouldn't say Ahmedabad, Gujarat, which is a design from Gujarat, and basically it is what do you call it as traditional design or traditional art form from Gujarat, where we are currently headed. We are headed to Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Bro, I have no time. I will go airport in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Sorry. Oh, okay, okay. No, no problem, Hadi bhai. No problem. No problem. If you are going to the airport, then enjoy the live stream and have fun. Otherwise, join us whenever you can. So, yep, that is some facts about the today's livery that we are using. We are gonna fly over my house. Is it, Pat? Where is your house? Can you tell me the area so that I can spot it? Let me open the map. Okay, alright, Hadi bhai. Thank you for joining, Hadi bhai. Bye bye. Have a safe flight, and I will see you next weekend as well. Have a safe flight. Stay safe, Hadi bhai. But thank you for tuning in, and thank you for joining. Uh, Pat, where is your house located? Which area? Hello, hi. How are you doing? Uh, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, Yon Gameplay? How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Uh, Main Ahmedabad city. Okay, so main Ahmedabad city. So we still have a lot of time. Basically, we would be able to see it when we are on our approach into the towards the airport. Okay, all right. Uh, did you do a video? I am not begging. I have that not much time. My battery is getting low. I and have video to get attention to. Sub to you. Thanks. So bye bye, my phone is okay. All right, no problem on gaming. Thank you for joining, and I will do a video on it. I already have your request. You requested a flight from Moscow to Poland, right? So some from Russia to Poland. So I already have your request. Your video request will be out in second or third week of January. I have it noted down. Don't worry about it, and I will make a flight on it. But certainly I will work on it. And thank you for joining, and no problem at all if your battery is low, if your phone's battery is low, and if you have to leave, no problem at all. But your video will be out. I have your request. Alright, so let's go ahead and end this poll, and let's see the results, and let's see the correct answer to this question as well. So the correct answer to the question is option B, that is the Thunderbird. So option B was the correct answer for this particular quiz question. Alright, let's go with the next question. This is this. Alright, let's start the next poll. Alright, so we have 14 minutes till we start our descent. Let's see. Who is at TOD? Oh, Spide is already at TOD. Nice. Spide is quick. Then we have Navraj, and then we have Dave. Okay, alright, perfect. Spide is quick. Alright, let's see who is in the lead over here. Pat is in the lead. I think a couple of them have already landed at the airport. So I think Captain Dan has landed at the airport, and then Pat is second in the race. Pat, you have time. You have time to catch up with Captain Dan and win the race. We still have 3 more flights to complete. We have 3 more flights to complete. So you still have the opportunity to win this race. Let's go. After this we have Reels. Then we have Captain Anish. Then we have Spide. Then that's me. Then Navraj. And then Dave. Nice, beautiful. I put C. You put C for the previous question, right? Or the current question, Pat? I am not sure if anyone would be ATC. I don't think so, Pat. We will get ATC on this flight because of course everyone is flying in a leg, so I don't think so that anyone would be able to disconnect and join us as ATC. I know Southside mentioned that he has to go, so he is no longer in the chat. I think he has left. And then I'm not sure if Charles would be able to provide ATC. I don't see him in the chat as well for this question. Okay, alright. I will be closing the poll shortly in a couple of minutes. So let's see what the right answer would be for this one. Let's hope for the best, Pat. Let's hope for the best that you have managed to guess it right. Nice, Pat. Let me search that location on this thing, on the map, and I will try to see if we can spot it while we are coming into land. We'll try to spot that location. Pat, after I land I will be ATC, don't worry. So Anish bhai, if you will be ATC, then you are not going to complete the entire flight. You are not going to fly to Mumbai or Hyderabad or what is it, Kolkata. You are not doing the entire flight then. Alright, nice Pat. Let's now don't give so much information that people will knock on your door. That I think that is enough information for the time being. Don't disclose a lot of information, otherwise you will have people knocking on your door. Alright, okay, alright, so you are located in this area and will be flying over Ahmedabad. Okay, so basically we will be able to spot when we are approaching the FL0 waypoint. We will be able to spot your location during that time. I am not there. Yeah, I know you are not there, Pat, but you never know. Okay, bro, I am landing on your apartment, but don't worry. Arey, Anish bhai, let the flat be in one piece. Don't break it. I am going to complain to your parents now, Pat, that you are playing games so much. Arey, Anish bhai, Pat's parents will be in US now with him. Why will they be in Ahmedabad? In order to complain to Pat's parents, you have to call them on stream. You have to ask them to watch the live stream and then you can complain. अरे यार पैट गजब. Alright guys, let's go ahead and end this poll, and the correct answer for this particular question was option C. Anish bhai is landing the aircraft everywhere but on the runway. Anish bhai is one of the most talented pilots that we have. What runway are we landing on? So I am landing on runway 05, Dave. I am landing on runway 05. I have question. If it's foggy, how do I see the runway? So Spide, if it's foggy, you use autopilot. Use the autopilot, and if you check in your autopilot, you will see the option of APP. That is, you need to arm the approach. When you arm the approach, the plane will basically descend and follow the glide path, and it will take you towards the runway. Maybe you might be able to see the runway at 300 feet or 200 feet, or sometimes maybe at 500 feet, somewhere around 0.5 0.4 nautical miles out. When you are able to see the runway, you can disengage the autopilot and you can fly manually. I thought you alone live in US. Yeah. Wow, Anish bhai, if he was alone living in the US, do you think he would be having such delicious, amazing food every day during lunch and dinner? Do you think that is an option for Pat? No reels. That is the wrong answer. I think I already provided the answer for that one, right? Air traffic controller. Yeah, sorry, that is the correct answer. Actually, sorry, no, it is option C. Option C is the correct answer. So yeah, from the poll, option B is the correct answer. That is correct. Option B is the correct answer. Or Archie is the correct answer, as you mentioned. My bad, Reels. My bad. Yep, you are right. You are right. Archie is the correct answer. And I picked 2 3. That's fine, Dave. You picked 2 3. Will be landing in the opposite direction then. But I think it shouldn't matter, Dave, because you would be the last one to land. So it really won't matter even if you land from runway 23. So that's fine. बस कुणाल भाई, बस नज़र मत डालो. अरे यार, मैं कहाँ नज़र डाल रहा हूँ? मैं तो बता रहा हूँ कि आप टैलेंटेड पायलट हो. At Mumbai, the unoperational runway can handle 737 and ATRs. Yeah, so we can land at 14. Basically, Phonic BG at Mumbai airport, they use runway 14 or 1432 as reverse ops, or basically when they're trying to do maintenance on 2709. So we can use 14 and 23 as our departure or landing runway, and let's assume that there is a maintenance going on the primary runway, so we can fly that way as well. That is absolutely fine. हाँ भाई, सही बात है. रोज़ रोज़ पिज़्ज़ा खाता पैट. अरे कहाँ रोज़ रोज़. हाँ एग्जैक्टली वही, रोज़ रोज़ वो पिज़्ज़ा खाता भाई, अगर घर वालों के हाथ नहीं रहता तो. फिर पैट बोलता आज पिज़्ज़ा ऑर्डर किया, आज पास्ता ऑर्डर किया है. पैट बोलता ऑर्डर किया है, बनाया नहीं बोलता था वो. You shall see my house with all the big buildings, lights and all that. I lived in the city. Yeah, Pat, but it is not very well crafted in RFS. The buildings and houses are not well crafted in RFS, so I'm not really sure how good we will be able to notice it, but we'll try our best to spot it. Just took off. Okay, all right, perfect. Oops. Yes, I see you, Captain. Then you have just taken off, and I think someone else has also just taken off. Okay, he is not flying with us, and this person is going to a different airport as well. But yeah, I see you, Pat. I see you. You have just taken off from Ahmedabad on your way to Surat. Nice, beautiful. Can I land? Yeah, Dave, go for it. Pick runway 23 because it's a better runway. If you land, you can go to the gate immediately. That is true. That's fine, Dave. That's fine. Now I am already on the finals. and I'm on the approach, so I will continue with runway 05, but that's fine. You can land at runway 23. You can go with 23 because you are anyways the last person to land at the airport, so don't worry about it. It's completely fine. Yesterday मैंने पनीर बटर मसाला बनाया मस्त। अरे क्या बात है फोनी की, आपके हाथों में जादू है सर, आपके हाथों में जादू है. You shall see the lights when you land. Yes. पैड भाई तुम खुद यूएस में रहते हो, किसको बोल रहे हो ये? मुझे पहले डोरेमोन का फ्लाइंग गैजेट दिला दो. Pat will courier you the flying gadget of Doraemon. Don't worry. Pat is so skilled, he will develop one and he will courier it to you. Yes, Dave, yes. I can get anywhere door, but I have to sell my kidney. Arey Pat, you don't have to sell your kidney. Anish bhai has just asked for this Doraemon flying gadget. You can purchase a toy and send it to Anish bhai. Now it is up to him how he uses that gadget and how he flies with it. It's not up to you to make sure that he can fly. You just have to send the gadget. You can even send a $5 gadget. Don't worry. You don't have to sell your kidneys for that. Come on, Pat. Okay, fake bamboo capture. Yeah, exactly. Fake bamboo copter. That's what you have to send. See, Pat, this is all a scheme. You have to be good at it. You have to be good at giving out schemes. You can tell Anish bhai, of course I will send it to you. Don't worry, you are my best friend. Then you can send the fake bamboo capture to or the bamboo copter to Anish bhai and tell him that, see, I have shared it with you. Now it's up to you how you fly with it and how you use it. ऐसे गैजेट दो जो यूएस में तुम्हारे घर के ऊपर लैंड कर दे. Anish bhai, Pat, you can send Anish a model of the 747 or the 787 so that Anish can use it to land in US. इतने पैसे में इतना ही आएगा. You send him a model and then tell him that this is all that you can get. Anish bhai, anywhere टूर ले लो, कहाँ भी चले जाओ. हाँ वही. हाँ एग्जैक्टली पैट. ये गिव हिम 10 rupees का प्लेन मॉडल and then tell Anish bhai, here is your gift. Now you can use this thing and fly to US. Now it is up to you how you use it and how you make it worthy of flying. My job was to provide you with a gadget. I provided you with the gadget. Alright, let's go to the outside view so that we can try to spot the area where Pat lives. Let's try to go outside and let's try to spot it. Pat, I don't think so you will be able to get it for 10 rupees as the model, but you can spend 50 rupees for Anish bhai. That's fine. You can spend 50 rupees for Anish bhai. Anyways, in order to make it worthy of flying, he would have to spend a lot more. दुख दर्द पीड़ा. हाँ भाई, दुख दर्द पीड़ा तो होगा ही अनीश भाई. अब क्या कर सकते हो आप, है कि नहीं? ऐसे बड़े बड़े ख्वाब देखोगे तो क्या होगा, दुख दर्द पीड़ा ही होगा. देर शुरू. See, Anish bhai, you can have supper with Pat. That is fine. But expecting that Pat will provide you with a gadget so that you can fly and have supper with Pat, that is a bit too much. Too much of expectations there. Pat be like, I can't purchase my own flight tickets, and Hanish bhai wants me to give him a gadget so that he can fly all the way from India to US. Am I right, Pat? Isn't that what you're thinking? Alright guys, we are already descending, so let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's arm our spoilers. Let's set our brakes to 2. Let's go pilot. Arrival descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is foggy. Enjoy the rest of our flight.
Crew arrival. Let's prepare the cabin for landing as well. And let's focus. Let's try to spot. Pat, I don't think so we'll be able to spot your house since it's too foggy as we are approaching. I see the weather has turned to be a bit foggy, so I am not really sure if we will be able to spot your house or the area where you live. तुम पहले सैमसंग का नंबर दो. ओ Anish bhai, Samsung have what do you call it as big hopes, high hopes. Set your expectations to iPhone 16 Pro, not Samsung. It's at FI, don't worry, behind runway 05. Yeah. But if it's going to be this foggy, then I doubt we will be able to see it. Alright, Phonic BG is catching up with me. I got to increase my speed, I guess. Alright, beautiful. Why is it taking me to Kolkata region? Okay, alright, Pat. You region. I guess you missed out on Mumbai and Hyderabad. Rejoin at Ahmedabad and start from Ahmedabad. No problem. I all recommend you the 16. Well, what is 16? Yeah, 16 Pro, right? Reels. That's what you are trying to say. You recommend us using 16 Pro. So that's what I was trying to say. That see Anish bhai is trying to ask for Samsung phone. So I'm telling him that Samsung is a very small expectation. You should have at least an expectation of iPhone 16 Pro. Alright, let's turn off the cabin lights. S25 Ultra. What is the cost of S25 Ultra, Phonic BG, by the way? Is it similar to iPhone 16 Pro? Then I can say that. Okay, fine. S25 Ultra is fine. What's after Hyderabad? After Hyderabad, there is Kolkata. But after Hyderabad is Kolkata. Okay, alright, let's start our descent. Let's descend a bit. I see that Phonic BG is... Yeah, we have 1000 feet of separation. But, yep, let's maintain some more speed. नहीं उसका सैमसंग का नंबर मांग रहा था कुणाल भाई, वो एक डायलॉग था हेरा फेरी में अच्छा अरे यार सर सी हेरा फेरी इज सच एन ओल्ड मूवी आई डोंट रिमेंबर हाफ ऑफ द डायलॉग्स अनीश भाई उसका गजब गजब भाई गजब नियर 1600 I didn't launch yet 2025 oh, okay nearly 1600 wow that's costlier than iPhone nearly $1,600 wow that is costlier than iPhone I guess wow all right we have an ETC at Ahmedabad so who has joined us as ETC I am not sure we will see oh is it okay reels he crashed at Delhi and at Ahmedabad as well but I guess he will rejoin then I guess he will rejoin that's fine that is fine मैं तो निकल गया आपसे आगे हाँ फोनिक बीजी देखा मैंने देखा it's just as ATC okay alright nice good perfect I landed taxiing to gate now he landed successfully and safely nice okay so if you have landed successfully and safe then that's good that is even better all right yep you did not crash that's good you did not crash otherwise you would have to restart your flight again from Ahmedabad and go over the entire process of adding waypoints and all of that so that's good full established runway 05 perfect Anish bhai we also have ATC so make sure you contact Jash is at the ATC so make sure you contact the ATC as well nope okay yep hello Air Uni how are you doing welcome to the live stream how are you alright I am landing last at runway 23 so you all can take off when I am landing because it will result a crash yeah Dave don't worry in case you are already on the approach and if you are landing on runway 23 then we will wait for you to complete your landing and then we'll start the takeoff so it's all good no worries at all Samsung maybe give 150x zoom or maybe 200 I mean see for MBG it can give even 300x zoom but the quality of the photo should be good the more you zoom the more pixelated the image is going to get so even with 200-300x zoom if the quality of the image or the picture is not that good then it makes no sense in having that much zoom yes I am descending to okay alright no problem I just took off alright Pat have a safe flight and a safe landing into Mumbai alright let's turn on the landing lights and let's ask our cabin crew to prepare for landing what happened Dave oh yeah what happened alright let's see if we can contact the ATC nope not yet yeah nowadays like AI clears it in my S23 it clears by AI so okay yeah I mean it clearing it by AI is a different thing and capturing it naturally is a different thing sorry about that but yeah I mean like you can clear you can improve the image you can improve the resolution and all of that with AI but how good would the quality be how well can that AI render the image that's also a question just finishing this Doraemon movie now nice Pat so what is the next in line Shinchan alright I might land fast so Dave that's completely fine you don't have to rush for the landing You can take your time. Don't rush for the landing. You can take your time. It's all good. Oh wow, hard landing. I mean, reels. It's a 737. You are using the 737. What do you expect? It's very difficult to get that butter landing or good landing in 737. At least for me. I don't know for you, but at least for me it is. Suggest me a Shinchan movie. I did not watch a movie, Pat, for Shinchan. I just used to watch the TV series that we had. Alright, let's increase the speed a bit so that we do not end up in this wave pattern. No, I am in the A321. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that would be a bit hard in terms of A321. But if it's a 737, I mean, it's very difficult to get a butter landing, frankly speaking. I reached gate and I am switching off engines. Now my landing was minus 191. Nice Spied, very well done. Most mysterious Doraemon movie was the Evil Store. Oh, Phonic, looks like Phonic BG is also a Doraemon fan. Yeah, so do 10 to 100 feet per minute in the Boeing 737 or sometimes 200 feet per minute, so it's difficult for you. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult for me because when you land on that 737, I feel that it enters kind of that lock position where instead of being in that descent phase, I feel that it enters a lock position where it ends up as a hard landing for me. It's difficult for me to explain what I want to say, but I guess you might understand or you might not. But basically, whenever I try to touch it down, I feel that it enters a lock position or that very extremely tilted position, something of that sort. But to be realistic, we have to point touchdown zone. Yeah, of course, Reels, of course. It is important to touch down in the touchdown zone and try to maintain the center line. The landing rate comes after that. I am rejoining. Yep. Yes, Pat. No problem. Yeah, exactly. So I guess you get it, Dave. So because of that lock position, it basically troubles me. Otherwise, it's not that difficult, frankly speaking. But because of that lock position, it troubles me. If you wanna butter land in cockpit view with hood, so then you will butter. I will try that as well, Dave. I will try that. Anyways, we have managed one landing, so I will try this landing with the cockpit view. We'll see that as well. We will try that as well. I am best at guessing landing rates. Yeah, so far Phonic BG, you have managed to, I guess, do the most of the guesses right. You got most of the guesses accurate when it comes to landing rate. So I can say yes for the time being. But only for the time being, Phonic BG. I am a fly professional now. Okay, alright, Pat. Alright. We should have, yeah, we should be able to contact tower. Let's collect the ATS information and then we'll contact tower once we are established with the runway. So Pat, when you say hey, you are gonna fly professional, what changes are you going to make in your flying? Alright, so we have prepared the cabin for arrival. We have asked the cabin crew to be seated for landing. We have collected the ATS information. We will just contact ground and we will communicate with them once we are fully established. Spoilers is armed. Brakes is set to 2. Seatbelt signs on, TCAS, everything else looks good. Yep. The only thing remaining now is to pull down our flaps. We can go flaps 5. What do you do in Premiere? Are you live in Premiere? So Con Aviation, I try to attend the Premiere. So basically Premiere is almost similar to the live stream. If I am not busy with my work, I try to attend the Premiere, and if you are watching the Premiere, you can chat with me and I can talk with you, but basically I can chat with you. I cannot speak, or I cannot speak like I do in the live stream. But yeah, when I do the premieres, if I am free, if I am available, I will be in the chat and you can chat with me. That's what happens in premiere while watching the video. No overspeed. Oh, okay, alright. So that's the change that Pat is going to bring into his flying. No overspeed. Yeah, if the dot in the hood which shows where your plane is heading or where is going up and down, locate the dot in the center of the map where in the sky located you will find. But Dave, I will try to follow that dot. I am approaching. Clear the runway for me, please. Where are you, Dave? Okay, alright. I think I should be able to land before you approach. Taxing to the runway 05 for takeoff, third leg. Alright, go for it, Reels. All the best. All the best. Go for it. Let's go flap. Yeah, we'll leave flaps at 15. We are still 6 nautical miles out. You will land faster, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think, Dave. I will be able to land before you come in and start your approach. I should be able to land before you. Alright, let's go flaps 25. Nautical miles out. Let's turn on the hood. Alright, let's arm the approach and let's go flaps 40 and let's collect our landing clearance from ATC. Alright, flaps full, spoilers arm, brakes to 2. Everything else looks good. We will wait for ATC to give us our landing clearance. And let's go inside the cockpit. Let's try to land from the cockpit view as suggested by Dave, and let's see if we can get a butter landing or not. Let's try this thing as well. Oh yes, Pat, and your house would be somewhere around here, right, Pat? You said at FL 0, so it would be somewhere around here. But yeah, it's not so clearly visible. Bro, continue landing. Okay, alright. I can't give you instructions. Don't know why. Okay, no problem, Josh. No problem. I will continue with my landing. You have provided me instructions in the chat, so that is good. Spy took off. Okay, alright. Perfect. This dots. See the dot. Yeah, I see the dot, and I will try to use that, and I will try to land. The big city. Yep, of course, the big city. I am about to arrive in Mumbai and you arrived in Ahmedabad. Yeah, Captain Dan, you are winning the race. Captain Dan is so quick. He is about to arrive in Mumbai Captain Dan is very quick. He is winning the race. Alright, let's go. Gears down. Screenshot the big city. Let me see if I can screenshot the big city. Let me turn off the hood and let me just go for a screenshot. I am not racing anyone. I don't think so, Pat, that Captain Dan is trying to race with you. Captain Dan always takes the lead. He is the first one to take off every time, and then he just keeps on going. What if this was real life? If this was real life, everyone would be... Yeah, we would have been hired by Ryanair for sure. Pat, for sure. Ryanair would have hired us for sure. Alright, let's prepare for landing. I'm just going to turn on the volume up a bit. I am sorry if it gets too loud, but I just want to hear out the altitude calls. Captain Dan, me and Subesh would have special service. You would have special service and you would be high in the rank, because you guys are so quick, right? Ryanair would be like, wow, we are on time because of these pilots. We can now provide on-time services to our passengers. Alright, let's disengage the autopilot and let's hand fly this aircraft now. Alright, let's start pulling back a bit. Alright, that was a hard one. That was a very hard landing. I shouldn't have gone with the cockpit view. That was a messed up landing. Wow. Alright, I am not doing this cockpit view landings anymore. That was just so messed up. I know that, Captain, and I know that. I was just trying the cockpit view, but yeah, that was one of the worst landings. That was one of the worst landings I have ever had. I am not doing a cockpit view anymore. We are done with the cockpit view here. But not everyone likes... Yeah, Spider, I know not everyone likes cockpit view landings. I was hoping for a good landing, but nope, no more cockpit view landings. I am done with this cockpit view thing. Extremely disappointed on this one. You hired Captain Kuna. Yeah, exactly. Ryanair hired me. I know that. But in any case, that was a suggestion. It was just a suggestion which I was trying to see if that helps. It didn't work out, but no worries. No worries, that's fine. But you are hired since Ryanair is in Europe and you are in America, so you would have been hired for Spirit. Yeah, that's right. I would have been hired for Spirit. Even though I get hard landings in cockpit, I continue on landing with cockpit. That's the process. Captain, then in this process of trusting the process, how many hard landings will I get? That is another question that I have. When I continue to do the cockpit view landings, and when I continue to trust the process, how many hard landings should I expect before I can master this cockpit view landing? Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the taxi lights. Not only Spirit Airlines spied, Frontier is also in the line. I can even be hired by what do you call it as Frontier. Exactly, right? Probably 100, exactly. Rather than getting 100 hard landings, I will do the landings in the follow mode only. Even though it may be a hard or butter landing, we'll see. Alright, let's turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign, TCAS to standby. Let's turn off our engines and let's turn off the beacon lights. I don't even want to ask for what the landing rate would be. See, minus 500 feet per minute. One of the worst landings. Alright, let's go ahead and prepare doors for arrival. Let's deboard the passengers. Every airlines do bad landings at the end. We all are humans controlling a big machine. Motivation. Thank you for BG for the motivation. I know. I mean, see, it's not that it's something is wrong, right? Happens. It happens with everyone. Sometimes your landings turn out to be good, sometimes they don't. But the point is, I really like to do good landings. I hate doing such terrible hard landings. So ultimately, I just kind of get a bit frustrated when I do such hard landing, or basically I don't manage to get a butter landing. Yes, Dave, I am recording your landing. Alright, let's go ahead and deboard the aircraft and let's record the landing for Dave. Mine was minus 994 there. I guess, Captain, then you're saying that to just make me feel good, is it? Alright, Captain Dave. Beautiful. Nice landing. Tawfiq. Yeah, Tawfiq. It was not the best one. But anyways. After I reach Mumbai, I have to go to sleep. No problem, Spite. Thank you for joining us till Mumbai as well. Have a safe landing in Mumbai, and then I will see you around next weekend. Alright. No problem at all. If you have to go to sleep, it's all good. Do you prefer A320 or A321? I prefer anything that starts with A. For short haul flights. भाई टेक ऑफ रिकॉर्ड करो प्लीज. भाई कहाँ पे हो आप? Oh, okay. You are taxiing towards the runway, right? Yeah, I will record your takeoff. Don't worry. Let me know once you line up on the runway, Anish bhai. Alright, so we have completed the deboarding process, and we'll start our boarding process in a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and connect the ground power unit and air conditioning unit. Let's turn on the dome lights, and let's turn on the seat belt sign. Let's turn on the ice. Let's turn off the waypoint hood, and this should be good. Wasn't butter. Don't worry Dave, even I didn't manage to get any butter landings. I haven't managed one butter landing yet. Alright Anish bhai, go for it. Start your takeoff. You have received the go ahead from Yash. So Anish bhai, you can start your takeoff. Oh, Anish bhai, I don't think so there is any point in recording this particular takeoff. The map is not rendering on my game. The map has not rendered accurately on my game. Basically, if I record your takeoff, it's going to show that you are taking off from the taxiway. Do you really want me to record your takeoff? Alright, let's go ahead and connect the passenger. Let's open up the cargo doors, and let's also open up the catering. Let's start our boarding process for the next flight. Yeah, Phonic BG, the map is not rendered accurately on this one, so. Alright, Anish bhai. Beautiful takeoff. Very well done, sir. Very well done. Alright guys, let's start the boarding process. Let's load up our aircraft and let's get going. Let's start our next leg to Mumbai. We have 3 hours and 15 minutes of fuel, 1 hour and 19 minutes of flight. So that's sufficient amount of fuel. We should be good. We don't need to add any more fuel on this one. Yep, everything else looks good. Alright, Josh, why are you still at the tower? Okay, yeah, you told me that you are unable to communicate with me. I'll just try one more time. Let me know if you can still, if you're still unable to give me the ATC. But I will try to communicate with you one more time.
India, X-ray 101, requesting clearance. 2.
I am not gonna wait at Mumbai. Yeah, Captain Dan. You continue with your flight. Don't wait for anyone. You keep on flying. Keep on flying, sir. Keep on flying. I am doing Helsinki in MSFS Finnair A321. Nice. Check out what I sent in Discord. Okay, alright, Spide. I will check it out. Yeah, Pat is just flying below you at 23,000 feet. Nice. That is a good capture, by the way. That is a good capture. I can't continue yourself. Okay, alright, just no problem. I'll continue. Alright, so loading is complete. Let's close the doors and let's get going with our second flight. Departure, boarding, announcements. Let's disengage the ground power unit. Let's call the pushback truck. Let's turn on the beacon lights. The reels are lucky to have MSFS. Yeah, exactly. Reels send. Yeah, that's a good question, Captain N. Reels, send us your PC specifications or your setup specifications. Exactly, Anish bhai. This is a glitch in RFS. It's about rendering. Basically, it did not render properly on your side or on my side. minus 242 feet per minute. Nice, nice, Dave. Nice landing. Came back just in time. Yeah, of course, you came back just in time, Atharva. Join us at Hyderabad. I am just starting my pushback. So join us at Hyderabad and you can start your flight from Hyderabad to Mumbai.
Cabin crew. Prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
I'm not really sure if I already did this announcement, but I'll do it one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And let's start our
this is
pushback.
your chief flight attendant. On
Left
behalf
and right
of our
is
captain
clear.
and the entire crew, welcome aboard. At this time,
Let's
make sure
start
your seat
engine
backs and
number
tray
2.
tables are in their full upright position and that your seatbelt is correctly fastened. Also, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. Thank you.
Okay, so you have very high-end configuration setup. In short, you have a very high configuration setup. So Pat, we need to spend in at least thousands of pounds or dollars in order to have this setup.
Flight attendants demonstrate us some of the features of this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you. Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this.
Alright, pushback is complete.
If you are traveling with children, make sure that
We
your
have a good
mask
start on
is
engine
first
2.
before
Let's
helping your
start
children.
engine number 1.
In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind.
Let's turn on the
Life raft
TCAS
located
system.
below your seats and emergency lighting will lead you to your
Let's
safety
go
destination
flaps to
flight.
15.
We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait
Did
for
you
takeoff,
buy
please take a
store?
moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Did you buy store or online? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Reels. Like basically the setup that you have, I mean, it is amazing. It is absolute amazing setup for the PC, but it's going to require a lot of money to set it up like you have, and definitely it's worth it. It's definitely worth all the setup and worth all the investment. But wow, it's going to take up a huge chunk of investment to get what you have. Alright, let's turn off the APU. Let's turn off the dome lights. And let's start our taxi. Alright, Captain Navraj, you can start your takeoff rule. What a go, have a nice flight. Okay, alright, thank you, Dave, for joining us. It was pleasure flying with you, and I will see you next weekend. Dave. We will be doing a couple of flights over the next weekend, fly along event. So I will see you next weekend, and have a great week ahead of you. Enjoy, and thank you for joining, Dave. See ya, Dave. Bye bye. Alright, while Captain Navraj is taking off, let's go ahead and do our in-flight announcements. Let's ask the cabin to prepare for takeoff. I am almost at Mumbai. I am about to take off from Ahmedabad. Captain Dan has already completed his landing at Mumbai. He's getting ready to go to Hyderabad. Spide is landing in Mumbai. Meanwhile, I am still about to line up at Ahmedabad. I am always the last one in the group. Alright, pilot arrival. Sorry.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Alright, let's turn on the strobe lights and let's line up on the runway while Phonic BG is departing. Can you do New Year special dream? I will try my best, Pat. Basically, I have some New Year plans. I have some plans on 31st. So I'm not really sure if I will be able to do a live stream on the 1st or on the New Year. Because, of course, if I'm going to attend a party, it's going to be very, very difficult for me to wake up, schedule a live stream and do a live stream. But I will see. If I have time, if I manage to get up in time, and if the party doesn't go on till 1 or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning, I will try to do it. Anish bhai, you cannot think of MSFS with the configurations that you have. You seriously cannot think of having this thing, playing MSFS with the kind of configurations that you currently have. Alright guys, I think we have sufficient amount of separation. Let's go ahead and start our takeoff roll. Thrust is set to 50%. Kunal bhai, I forgot to put up my gears. Now I am at 25k feet. You can put up your gears now and you can fly to 32,000 feet. It's all good, Anish bhai. Happens. You can see how I am unable to what do you call it as get a good landing or a butter landing with this 737 today. So it happens. You forget your landing gear. Alright, rotate. Hi Saud, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I will check you after I complete the takeoff. Give me a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and arm the approach. And let's check where is Saud. I don't see you. I don't see you, Saud. Where are you? I only see Atharva in the at the airport. I don't see you. Is this you? No, right? No, that's not you. This is Navraj. So no, Saud, I don't see you. I am unable to see you. Alright, let's try to trim and fine tune this particular flight plan. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Do we really need to go over this SG? No. We don't need SG. And then yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is good enough now. We can do this thing. Oh, it's a wrong airport. Oh yeah. We are at Ahmedabad airport, so we are flying from VAAH. So we are at VAAH. If you spawn at VAAH, I can spot you and I can find you. Alright, let's go flaps up. Alright. Uh, does RFS have interior passenger view camera option? Yeah. Otherwise it does. So let's go to just click on this camera, the second option at the bottom of the screen, and you will see multiple options and multiple views. So you can do this passenger view, and you will be able to see the information board, and scroll up you will be able to see the left window left 1 and window right 1, window left 2, window right 2. So you can use any of this window modes and you can see the interior view, but you cannot see the actual passengers sitting inside the aircraft. No, that is not possible and that is not available. Oh wow, this, yeah, exactly. So you can look at it like this, and another view of looking at it is this passenger view. And Atharva, the fun fact is that if you tap on the flight information, it will change. You can see the map, you can see it from the tail view, you can see it from the nose view, you can see the flight information. So basically it gives you a complete picture or a complete view of how you would see and what you would see on the screen as a passenger. You can even add custom videos and play YouTube and things like that on this particular screen, but I won't be able to do it on the live stream. So those are some of the options as well. How to close the window? So how to close the window? So go to window view, left view 1, use your 3 fingers and scroll down. Use 3 fingers and scroll down, so that way you will be able to close half the window. So basically, yeah, you can also simulate something like this, which is a lot more realistic, where some passengers will close half the window, some of them will close the full window, as we just did, and then some of them will keep their windows open. So but you have to use 3 fingers and pull up or pull down. Yeah, that's how you can do it. So far I am really enjoying this game. That is lovely, Atharva, that I am happy you are enjoying this game. That is amazing. Con Aviation, are you in the live stream? If you are in the live stream, please do not post things that you have posted on the Discord server. Please read rule number 6 on the Discord server. Rule number 5 on the Discord server. Just took off. Wow, Captain Dan. I am not even halfway through the flight and you have already taken off. Alright. Where is Saud? Saud, I can't see you. I can't find you. Where are you? Captain Dan has already taken off from Mumbai and he's on his way to Hyderabad now. Wow. Amazing. Captain Dan is like winning all the race till date or till now. Captain Dan is fast. Alright, we're passing. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. Let's turn off the landing lights. Also, we will have to do a quick in-flight service.
The captain has turned off the fast seatbelt sign and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated.
Uh, 20 minutes to arrive. Nice, nice, nice ride. 20 minutes. For me, it's 1 hour. I still have 1 hour till I land this flight. 'Alright, let me turn off the game sound a bit. I just realized it was too much. Alright, so we have 58 minutes till we land. Let me know, guys. In the meantime, do we want to do some quiz questions or do you just want to enjoy the game sound and the view? Also, Atharva, how long has it been since you started playing this? I know you mentioned it that you just started playing the game recently, but how recently have you started it? Is it like, has it been a month, 2 months, or just maybe a few days? Bhabhi topic and making Pat, don't worry. I'm going to have dinner, my lunch on stream today. Don't worry. So today I ate Boeing 747. Nice, very good, Pat. Very good. You ate Boeing 747. Amazing. In any case, I'm still going to have my lunch on stream. I think once we land at Mumbai and we start our flight to Hyderabad, I will be having my lunch. Because after this, we have to land in Hyderabad and then we have to also go to Kolkata. So I will be having my lunch on stream. Quiz. Okay. Alright, Spide. I will also start asking some quiz questions. So today I mean, this is going to be a very easy question. Hopefully everyone will get this one right. But still, we will go ahead and ask this one as well. Start the poll. Alright, guys. Oh wow, we are already starting our descent to the destination. So yeah, there won't be any food services on this flight. This flight was let's say purchase only. You will be offered meals only if you purchase. But yeah, since this was such a short climb, we won't be offering any food on this flight. Alright, we are starting our descent, so let's go ahead and start our announcements for descent. Spoilers armed, brakes to 2. I think we heard, yeah, exactly, Spite. That's the reason why I was saying, right, that this is a very easy question, but in any case, I will still go ahead and ask it. Just finished Doraemon movie. Nice. Navi Mumbai got their first flight. But they still haven't inaugurated the airport yet, right? Phonic BG, they just got the first flight. I think it might have been a test flight, but I don't think so that they have officially inaugurated the airport. Yes, Pat. There is a lot going on around the world. Alright, we are starting our descent. So crew arrival, prepare for landing. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign. If we do India tour, let's maybe do USA tour as well. Yeah, Captain Dan. So Captain Dan, as I mentioned and as I told you, right, that I will allow you to submit one request that is over 5 hours, and your request will be the last one that I do that is more than 5 hours. So is this your request, that you are submitting for more than 5 hours of flight to do a USA tour? Yeah, exactly. But with the start of Navi Mumbai airport in May, it's going to have some impact on the Mumbai airport. So basically, the traffic will be divided into 3 parts. Pat, let's not talk about war and what's going on in the world. I know what you're trying to say. I mean, I know that information already. I did read the news. I know about it. There is a lot going on between various countries around the world. भाई पैट, ये सब अपने को नहीं बात करना है. अब देखो भाई, अपने चैट में ना लोग हर जगह से आते हैं, ठीक है, दे एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम एवरी ईच एंड एवरी रीजन। और दूसरा चीज़ ये कि भाई अपन फ्लाइट सिमुलेशन कर रहे हैं, तो अपन उस पर बात करेंगे। अब नहीं, सॉरी मत बोलो, ठीक है, वो मैं आपको समझा रहा हूँ कि क्यों नहीं मैं ना बोलता हूँ ये सब चीज़ों के लिए। मैं आपको वो समझा रहा हूँ कि मैं क्यों ना बोलता हूँ, क्योंकि भाई देखो, अभी अगर कोई एक जगह से है, कोई दूसरी जगह से है, अब उनको बुरा भी लग सकता है या उनको गुस्सा भी आ सकता है कि नहीं? तो मैं बस आपको एक रीज़न दे रहा हूँ कि वो क्यों नहीं करना। सॉरी वगैरह मत बोलो भाई, होता है, सबसे होता है, कभी कभी भावनाओं में लिखा जाता है, आप लिख देते हो भावनाओं में, इट्स ओके। बट मैं बस आपको रीज़न दे रहा हूँ कि मैं क्यों मना करता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? कभी कभी भाई किसी को बुरा लग जाएगा, फिर इसीलिए मैं बस मना करता हूँ, और कुछ नहीं। वी कैन डू यूरोप टूर, डिपेंड्स स्पाइड, इट डिपेंड्स। सो since I have done India tour, I have allowed Captain Den to submit a request that is over 5 hours. So it depends on Captain Den. If Captain Den wants me to do USA tour, I will do US tour. If he wants me to do Europe tour, I will do that. Can we do Europe tour? We can, but it won't be this long. It will be somewhere 3-4 hours or 5 hours. I will do some 3 or 4 airports, and I can do a Europe tour as well. That's fine. But see, my point is to limit the live streams to a time frame of 4 to 5 hours, right? Because see, after 4 hours, even I lose energy, even I get tired, and even I don't I mean, eventually I'm going to start what do you call it as I won't be as excited, I won't be able to continue the live stream with the same energy that I started it. And it is very important to continue the live stream in the same tone and not appear that I am a bit tired or I am done for the day, kind of a thing. So that is the reason why I try to limit my live streams to 5 hours at the max, so that I can continue and do the live streams with the same energy and same intensity that I am starting the live stream. भाई जस्ट नाउ कतर एयरवेज का 737 घर को चला गया 2000 फीट में। अरे क्या बात है सर, एंजॉय द Qatar Airways 787. So that's what Sprite. So that is the reason I don't do long flights. We can do Europe tour, we can do US tour as well. As Captain Dan requested for a US tour, as you requested for an Europe tour. I don't mind. I can do that. That's fine. But we will try to either do it in 2 parts, or we will try to do it in take up like 3-4 short haul or short hops, maybe 1 hour hops, 1 hour 15 minutes, 1 hour 10 minutes hop, and we'll try to cover 4-5 airports like we did for India tour. So we'll take up Europe tour as well, I don't mind. But I am waiting for Captain Dan, what is your final answer? Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. Yeah, so basically, see Captain, and if you say that do a US tour, I would have to basically do it in 2 parts over Saturday and Sunday, part 1, part 2, because maybe we can do a part 1 that goes from LA to Vegas to Denver. That's my part 1. From part 2 we can do it as Denver to Chicago to New York. So it will be in 2 parts. And then Spide, if you want me to do a Europe tour, I will do that, but again that might either be in 2 parts, or if I do it on a single live stream like I am doing for the India tour, I will do it in a couple of short haul or short hop flights. So think about it, let me know, let me know what your final decision is. And Spide, let me know what your answer is for the Europe tour. I am waiting on your answer as well for the Europe tour. Hello, hi, Captain Oliver. Welcome back. Welcome back. Long time no see. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, all clear. Yep. Air Canada retired 737 MAX and going to Rogue Airlines. The Rogue retire the A320 and getting 737. I think it's better they keep A320. Bad purchase. Yeah, I think they should have kept A320 for it easy. They should have added the 737, but they should have also kept the A321. Just departed from Helsinki. Nice, nice. Where is Spide? Spide, you submitted a request, but you did not give any confirmation. Okay, all right. Let's go for this Europe tour thing first. All right. So this. Then there is this Europe tour, and then Captain then will think about his request, and then we'll do that one. Okay. All right. Now fly with A380 Emirates from Frankfurt to Dubai ATC server. Nice. Have a safe flight, Oliver. Alright, let's go ahead and gain some speed to avoid this wave pattern or the wave motion. I love the livery of Air Canada on 737, and it suits it too. Red, black and white, and suits on every plane. Looks luxurious. Yeah, that the new livery of Air Canada is really beautiful. I also like the one that is like the ice blue livery. The ice blue livery is also really good. Yeah, Reels. The videos that you requested will definitely be out. I told you, right, that it will be out sometime in January. Maybe first week or second week or something like that. So don't worry. Your requested videos will be released. I already have them on my list, and they will be coming out soon. So don't worry. Yeah, your requested videos will be out sometime in January. I have them, and they will be out very soon. Reels. Yes, take off in 20 minutes. Maybe you want to record it. I am not really sure, Oliver, if I will be able to record it. I'm gonna fly Houston to Frankfurt after this fly along. Does anyone wanna join? No, Captain, then. not me. I am done for the day. Maybe Anish or Pat can join you, but frankly speaking, I am done for the day after this fly along event. I will take some rest. Yeah, it's coming from Delhi to Calgary now. Oh, okay, nice. So it's coming from Delhi to Calgary. Calgary, the ice blue livery, right? That's what you're talking about, Phonic BG. The ice blue livery comes from Delhi to Calgary. I have Infinite Flight Pro. I brought it for fun. Today I shall try it and I will tell you if it is good. Yeah. Reels. Let me know if it is good. If it is worth the purchase, then I might think about it. Try it out and let me know if it's worth purchasing. Also, I know that Anish was trying to what do you call it as purchase the Infinite Flight Pro subscription. So you can also inform Anish about it. Like, let me and Anish know so that we can think and consider about whether we should purchase it or not. Sorry, I was landing. I couldn't. No problem, Spide. No problem. That is fine. That is fine. But let me know. Let me know, Spide. What do you want me to do? As far as Europe tour is concerned, I can do a Europe tour, but I can do it in short haul flights, like maybe 1 hour 15 minutes flight, and we can cover like 4 or 5 airports like we did for this India tour. So I might try to do something that is 45 minutes to 1 hour flights, so that way we can complete the live stream in 5 hours or something like that. uh, Infinite Flight is 2 on 10. Okay, alright. So Captain Dan rates it as 2 on 10. Crash, maybe, then maybe. So Oliver, you want me to crash? End the quiz. Oh yes, sorry. I forgot to end the quiz. And yes, this is the correct answer in any case. F17 is the correct answer. Uh, yeah, it's okay. You can. Okay. Alright, then I will plan something of 40-45 minutes of flight and we'll do similar to what we did for the India tour. And we'll try to cover as many countries in Europe as possible. Maybe we'll take it up from London Heathrow to France to maybe Frankfurt, and then we'll take it up to maybe Warsaw, Poland, and to Rome or something. But we'll see. We'll plan something. We'll try to cover at least 4 countries in the Europe tour, or 5, whatever we can. Yeah, Captain Anish is in the live. Maybe he might have disconnected if he is almost on the final approach. Maybe he might have disconnected, but he is in the live. Is there anyone behind me? No, right? Oh, Atharva is in the lead as well. So I am the last one to be landing at Mumbai airport. Wow. FS, by the way, in first week of January I will be in New Zealand for vacation. Oh, alright, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Reels. That is beautiful. Enjoy your vacation and have a safe trip. Have a safe flight. Have a safe trip and enjoy the vacation, Reels. Of course, not poor people. Exactly, Oliver. Poor people. Poor AI people. Do you like the WestJet livery? Yeah, of course, Funny BG. WestJet livery is also good. It's very plain and simple, but it's good. If you ask me for the airlines that I like in that belong from Canada, I would say that one is the ice blue livery of Air Canada. I like that one, and then WestJet livery. Yes. Can we meet? You are from Delhi, right? Anish is from Kolkata. He's not from Delhi. Reels. Alright. Oops. We are still not passing 10,000 feet marker, so there's no need to turn on the landing lights just yet. Uh, he wishes. What does he wish, Pat? What do you mean by he wishes? Uh, Parked at gate and switched off. My landing was 2:29. Nice, beautiful, very well done. So now you will be starting your next flight, right, Spide? To what is it? Hyderabad. When is next stream? Next stream Con Aviation is going to be on Saturday, next weekend. That is on the 4th of January. That's when the next live stream is going to be. Yep, next weekend. I have a question. How much time to the next leg? I think Spide, if you eliminate 1 or 2 waypoints, it will be approximately 1 hour, 1 hour and 16 minutes or something. If you eliminate a waypoint or two. Real life lineup and line up to land looks great. Yep. I really want to do IRL plane spotting, but I don't have a place to do it. So Spide, if you eliminate a couple of waypoints, if you look at the flight plan from what is it, Mumbai to Hyderabad, you will notice that it is in the V shape or a V curve. So if you eliminate one of the waypoints, it should reduce your what do you call it as a flight time from 1 hour 40 minutes to maybe 1 hour 30 minutes or something, or maybe even less than that. Full established runway 09. All right, have a safe landing, Anish bhai. Go Denver International does not have a good plane spotting locations, brother. Else I would be doing plane spotting every weekend. I would do this live stream for fly along events, and then I would go to the airport and I will do some plane spottings in the evening and come live with that as well. But unfortunately, Denver airport does not have a good location to do that plane spotting. If I start my next leg, will my replay start right when I click next leg? The replay won't start, right? What do you mean by replay? Right now you won't be able to see any replay. You would be able to see the replay after you have completed all your flights, and after you start after you exit. Basically, once you quit, you will be able to see your replay, not right now. So if you start your next leg, you will just start from where you currently are parked, the gate where you are parked, and then you have to complete the next leg, land at Hyderabad airport, and then if you quit your flight, you will be able to see all the landing replay. Go Alex. I have to purchase a ticket. Go Alex. I have to purchase a ticket and I have to set it up at Alex. It's a big commitment. Alright, passing 10,000 feet. Let's turn on the landing lights. Yeah. I mean, I will do the live stream. If I go for plane spotting, of course, I will do the live stream while chatting with the viewers. That's how I will be doing it, with commentary and all of it. I will also purchase that Flight Radar 24 or Flight Hour Pro subscription, so that I can also keep you guys updated on what's going on, what is the departure runway, or what is the current active runway, and what operations are going on, etc. All of that. Is the field there private owned? You can't go there. Yeah, it is basic. More than the field being privately owned, there is no road to go there. So basically, the road that surrounds the airport is all interstate and highway, and basically exits that connect you to the highway. So you cannot park your car on the side of the highway or exit and do plane spotting. I mean, the cops will literally fine me for doing it. So it's basically the issue of road connectivity. That's the main issue. cycle works. So Phonik, you want me to cycle from my home to the airport, which is approximately 20 miles. So you want me to cycle for 20 miles just to go there and do plane spotting? No, thank you. I I I give up. I can't call pushback truck. Why? Why you should be able to call the pushback truck. If you can't call the pushback truck, then Spite, the only option that you have is turn on your engines and use the reversals, thrust reversals, to reverse your aircraft. I mean, of course, that is not something that would be recommended to do in real world or in real life, of course. But yeah, you can do that, or else you can just exit your flight right now and spawn again at Mumbai airport and start your flight from Mumbai to Hyderabad. That is another option. But if you don't want to disconnect and restart the game, just use your thrust reversals. Of course, not realistic and not ideal, but one way to save the day. Alright. I will just turn around. Yeah, you can just turn around. Yeah, that is another option. Just go for a turnaround. I can go by walking like 1 kilometer and sit on a golf field which is made where landing lights are. See, Phonic BG, now that is something that I like. See, you can drive, you can walk there. There is a golf field. There is a very nice location or a spot where you can sit and you can plane spot. Right now, that is perfect for plane spotting. Don't worry, when I come to Canada, or if I come to Canada, I am going to do that. Plane spotting from Calgary airport. IRL plane spotting from Calgary. How about that, Phonic BG? Not just me, we both will do that. We both will go for an IRL plane spotting session at Calgary airport. Alright, how are we doing on the flight? Nice. Do we have an ATC? Let's see. No. Let's just go ahead and collect the ATS information.
20210, arrival, runway 09, transition left, 50, wind, 00,
Minus 256 feet per minute. Nice, Anish bhai, nice. Arey, Anish bhai, it is a 737. Minus 256 is also butter landing for you. Do you do flights during the week but not live? Yes, Con Aviation. So I do flights during the week. The flights that I do during the week are the videos that I upload on YouTube. Basically, they are the request flights that I do. A video request flight, and those are the flight and those are the videos that I upload on YouTube. Basically, they are the time lapse videos. And on multiplayer, yes, I do multiplayer flights as well, but it depends on my free time. If I have free time, I will fly on the multiplayer ATC report server. If I don't have free time, if I am too tired, then I won't. Like for instance, today Today we are almost doing this flight. I mean, I'm doing this live stream from 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we still have 2 more flights to complete. So it's going to be almost 7 8 hours of live streaming. After this, I'm done, so I won't be doing any more flights. One is like one, yeah, exactly. See, perfect phonic BG, perfect, amazing. How does Premiere work? Premiere is basically you just showcase your video, and it is almost like a live stream where you can chat and communicate with the viewers. Viewers can join you during the premiere. You can chit chat with them in the chat and just enjoy the pre-recorded video that is being uploaded or that is being showcased. That's what the premiere is. Alright, landing lights on, everything else looks good. Let's ask the cabin crew to be seated for landing.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Took off. Alright, Spide. Have a safe flight. I am about to land into Mumbai. Reels has Reels Reels, you also took off, right, from Mumbai? Spide has taken off. I think Reels has taken off as well. Then this is Pat. I guess Pat is currently taxiing to the gate. Anish is also taxiing to the gate. I think Reels would line up on the approach now. Then we have Navraj, who is on the final, and there is Atharva, who is on the final as well. And Captain Dan, I guess, would be almost at Hyderabad, about to land at Hyderabad. Yeah, Captain Dan is almost about to start his descent into Hyderabad. That's what it looks like. I landed, but I have to respawn. Okay, alright, Reels, no problem. Go for it. Alright, 11 minutes to land. Let's go ahead and reduce our speed so that we don't overshoot the waypoints. Perfect. After this flight, I got to go. No problem, Reels. Sorry, Spide. No problem at all. No problem at all. You have joined us for 4 leg, and you are completing 4 legs with us. So that is really amazing. And of course, thank you for joining us. But no problem at all. Alright. Anyways, we'll be starting the turn, but let's start now. Alright, guys, so we are now approaching my hometown, my home airport, Mumbai. And basically, this is somewhere where I live, right above the airport. So you guys can guess. I am back. Welcome back, Pat. Welcome back. You are back. I will be taking a quick lunch break after we take off from Mumbai. Did you went for a lunch break, Pat, or what? Looks like you had some nice lunch. या फिर पैड वाया भाभी ढूंढने गए थे. हाँ? You live near Thane? No, I do not live near Thane, Phonic BG. Wrong answer. I live near Western Line. No, I just got my lunch. Got some Subway from Papa. अरे मिल गई भाभी सब में जॉब करती. अरे यार पैड भाई का कमाल का काम करता है. कोई नहीं हो कुछ नहीं मिला तो सबवे वाली भी चलेगी. अरे यार पैड गजब गजब भाई गजब. See Pat, you should also introduce me, right? You only say that you found, but you never introduce me. You should ask them to join the live stream, introduce me so that I can have some chit chat. I can get to know them. See? Pat, you just only go search for some of them and then you don't introduce me. That is wrong, Pat. That is so wrong. वाह क्या बात है फोनिक जी. वेरी वेल डन फोनिक जी, वेरी वेल डन. So Phonic BG is -6 on a 737. Wow, beautiful, amazing. Alright, let's increase the speed a bit to avoid this wave motion. Alright, 5 minutes to land. My first official flight in RFS and I land at my birthplace. Absolutely enjoyed this experience. Thank you Atharva. This Mumbai is not my birthplace, but I have been born and brought up in Mumbai. Sorry, not born, but I've been brought up in Mumbai. I spent my childhood and entire and almost some part of my adulthood in Mumbai. So this place has a very special place in my heart as well. But how was your, I mean, you said that you absolutely enjoyed this experience. So I also hope to see you over the next fly along events that we do, Atharva. We do fly along events every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So I hope to see you in those as well. And by the way, my question to you was, when did you start flying in RFS? How long ago did you start using RFS? Nice, nice, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's arm the approach. Let's go flaps to 15. Sorry, yeah, flaps to 15. Let's turn on the hood. Alright, this looks good. Let's go flaps to 30. I started this one. Wow, amazing. So your experience in RFS is kind of starting as a bang, or a great experience in RFS. That's nice. That's nice. Beautiful. Alright, flaps 40, spoilers armed, brakes to 2. Everything else looks good. We'll lower the landing gears after we pass 2000 feet. Because I saw your India posted yesterday and wanted to join it. Nice, 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 Atharva. That is so good. That is so good to hear that you saw the post and you really wanted to join us. So thank you for purchasing the Pro, and thank you for joining us on such a short notice. But it is absolutely fun to have you and fly with you. Right, wait, let Kunal land. What happened? Who is taking off from 09? No one, right? Okay. Don't take off from runway 14 just yet. Let me finish my landing, guys. We always land from seaside actually. It's from 27, right? Yeah. We land from runway 27. That is from the opposite side. That is basically what the active runway is. But that's fine. You can even land from 09. Reverse ops. Phonic BG, reverse ops. Alright, passing 2000, gears down. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice, Atharva. Brought up in UK and the States, that's nice. I was born in Surat. I was brought up in Mumbai, and right now I am in US. Alright. Let's go. Yes. And I might soon go to Canada as well. You never know. So I will be all over the place. Canada, India, Surat, Mumbai, US. Alright, 1.5 nautical miles. Welcome back, Noodles. Welcome back. 1.3, let's turn off the autopilot and let's hand fly this aircraft. Alright. Looks like a good one on this. I don't know. Maybe not. But at least it's not minus 500. Alright, 60 knots, reverse restored. 30 knots, auto brakes off, and let's take this exit over here. Yeah, let's guess the FPM. Let's guess the FPM. Let's see what do you guys think we got on this one. I was born in Kalol at my grandparents, lived there for a year, then moved to Ahmedabad. Nice. And then Pat, from Ahmedabad you moved to US, right? I completed my flight. How was it? How was the landing, Pat? How was your flight? Minus 513 to minus 410. It's going to be minus 197. All right. Phonic BG. Let's see. All right, let's go. Flaps up, spoilers armed, traffic advisory, ice off, APU on, waypoint hood on, hoods off, landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off. All right, let's taxi to the gate. And let's do some in-flight announcements after landing. Nice. It was good. I did from France. Got minus 134. Nice, Pat. Nice. Very good. Sorry. Nice noodles. Nice. Good landing. Sorry for the confusion. I am mixing up the name. It's been a long stream already. Almost 5 hours, so I'm sorry for mixing up the names. No, Phonic BG, I'm not being angry. I am like, what? Why did Phonic BG say minus 513 to minus 410? It didn't look that bad, or I didn't feel that it was such a bad landing. So that's what confused me. That why did Phonic BG say such a high number? That's all. C23. Where is C23? Yeah, it's going to be this way, I believe. Let's enter the taxiway here. No, noodles. That was a guess. That was a guess from Phonic BG. We have to see how much I get. That was just a guess from Phonic BG. But you never know, noodles. I can get minus 510 as well. See, as I told you yesterday, right? Expect very firm, and less firm. Alright, let's turn off the taxi lights and let's park our aircraft. But see, reels, that is also a possibility. Minus 500. That is also a possibility when we say 737. Alright, approaching gate. Let's set the parking brakes. Alright, parking brakes set. Let's go ahead and turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign, TCAS to standby. Let's go ahead and turn off the engines as well as the beacon lights, and let's see what we got. Alright, it was minus 365. Still, noodles, minus 365. Again a hard landing. No, it can't be. Noodles is so confident. No, it can't be. Alright, minus 365. That's what our landing rate was. Let's go ahead and turn on the dome lights as well as let's start the deboarding process.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
At least not minus 500. Yeah, that's true. At least not minus 500. But I mean, on a 737, don't expect me to do butter landings. It's just extremely difficult for me to get a butter landing on 737. Spide got point. He is closer. Yeah, Phonic BG. He is a lot closer than what you are. Minus 510, minus 400. At least Spide was like minus 267, which is a lot closer than what you said. Shouldn't you turn off the APU, or this is because of another flight? This is because of another flight, Noodles. I am going to start another flight. There is another leg after this. So we are going to Hyderabad now from Mumbai. We are just going to deboard our passengers and cargo, and then we are going to start another flight. So even if I turn off the APU, I have to turn it on again. And what about the minus 81 feet per minute in Air Algeria? But Noodles, did you see what happened after I got minus 81 feet per minute? Did you see how the aircraft just weirded off to the right? I think that was on the live stream as well, right? I think that was on the live stream as well, where I managed to get that minus 181 feet per minute or something, and then the aircraft just weirded off to the right. There was one 737 landing that I did into Dubai, and then the aircraft just went on to the right hand side. Now I don't remember which one that was. Oh yeah, that was this Iraqi Airways. That was the Iraqi Airways from Baghdad to Dubai, right? Yep, it was a glitch. Yeah, it was a glitch, but still. See, if I do a butter landing, that's how it gets messed up. Otherwise, this is what it happens. But anyways, that's joking, Noodles. But yeah, minus 81 feet per minute in in that Air Algeria, I guess, would be my best landing thus far. That was on the A330, right? Noodles, yeah, the A330-300. That would be my best landing thus far on the live streams. Man, I am unable to speak. I really need to take a break after this. Whew. I need to get back my breath, relax my throat a bit, and start speaking clearly. A lot more clearly than what I currently am. Is your phone hot? Yeah, my phone is hot. But we still have 2 more flights to complete. Okay. Alright. Let's start our loading process again. And let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's turn on the ice. Yeah, everything else looks good. So we will load up our passengers for the next flight. And let's also check on our fuel. Okay, we have sufficient amount of fuel. But we will still... I literally touched nose first at Mumbai. What? Captain Dan, did you really do that? Or are you just saying that so that I feel good? Because you are a very skilled pilot. And that is so rare. That is very rare to see from you. Hello, what is your flight route? Panchol, I am doing a flight from Mumbai to Hyderabad and Hyderabad to Kolkata. So the flight route is going to be VABB to VOHS and then to VECC. This is the flight route. Yes, I really did that. Oh wow. Oh my god, Captain Ted. Okay, it's alright. I mean, it happens. Sometimes it happens. But you are a very skilled pilot. So, in any case, that's a rare occurrence for you. But happens. Things happen. Bro, Pat is turning 737 into Concorde. Bro, Pat is now tired after completing 3 landings and this is the 4th flight. He is now tired. He wants to get to Kolkata and finish the flight. Or win over Captain Dan. Alright, let's go ahead and start the loading process. We have, yeah, okay, I guess we already completed the boarding process. So let's go ahead and close the doors. I will just add some more fuel. In the meantime, let's do our in-flight announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And let's clean up our, this thing.
if you haven't already done so, please
Let's
turn your
clean
travel
up
luggage
our
and seat in
waypoints
front of you or in
a
the
bit
overhead
and
bin.
let's fine tune it.
Please take your seat and fasten your
I really
seatbelt.
don't need to fly
Also,
this
make
long.
sure your
So
seatbelt
let's
and
remove
folding trays
this.
are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit,
What
please
is
read
this one?
carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Tampering with, disabling or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Okay, alright, good. Perfect. And then let's just put this particular waypoint to an altitude of 30,000 feet for the time being. 31,000 feet for the timing, let's say, and let's do 400 knots. Yep, this is much better. Okay, alright. Yep, only way I can win is when Captain Dan crashes on approach for Kolkata. I want to go very fast to Kolkata. No worries, Captain Dan. Fly at your pace. Fly at your pace. I will wake up in the morning early and do some flights while multitasking. Nice. Of course. Enjoy flying in the morning. Con aviation. For me, it is 2 p.m. right now. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. No. Don't crash. Don't crash, Captain Dan. If you crash, then Pat wins the race. Yes, Phonic BG, go for it. Start your takeoff roll. You can start your takeoff roll. I am going to start my takeoff as well. I am going to start my pushback actually.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your chief flight attendant.
भाई मैं और पैट के बीच में कंपटीशन हो रहा है. अरे अनिश भाई फुल जोश लगा के कंपटीशन करिए सर. Where do you read the comments? I read the comments in the chat. It is appearing in the chat, so that's where I read the comments from. Or whatever appears in the chat, I read that. Bhai mere, I'm okay. All right. Am I getting close? I didn't see you spied. I did not check where you currently are, but yes, you are very close. I guess it's like less than 30 minutes remaining for you, right? If I'm not wrong. I almost stalled. Nice. So Captain Dan is still winning the race. Oh, okay. Yeah, it appears in the chat window. Whatever appears in the chat window is what I read. And okay, all right. Let's start the pushback. Let's attach the pushback truck and let's start the pushback. Let's turn on the beacon lights. Let's turn on, yeah, we'll first complete the pushback and let's start the safety briefing as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of the
Plane
aircraft.
crash. Whose plane crashed? Don't tell me, Pat, you crashed.
Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin.
Yes, Dan. No, Dan did not crash. He stalled, but he is still alive. He is still in the race.
Make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of
Alright, good start on engine 2. Let's start engine number 1.
We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed
Let's
away
go
safely
flaps
during the flight.
15.
While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety
Let's turn on the TCAS. Let's turn off the waypoint hood. Let's turn on the taxi lights. I will give you a bamboo copter. Just crash. Pat wants to win the race. Alright, let's turn off the cabin lights. Let's turn off the dome lights. Let's turn off the APU. Just joined. See you in Hyderabad. Okay, alright, Punch. I will see you in Hyderabad. I see you. I see you spawned at Mumbai. So I will see you in Hyderabad. Alright, let's go ahead and start our taxi. Captain, you removed TOD. So did I, Pat. So did I. Check the time that I will reach Hyderabad in 1 hour. I will reach Hyderabad in 1 hour. Just check the time. Minus 84 feet per minute. Nice, Captain. Then nice. See, now that is the Captain Den that I know. Alright, let's ask the cabin to prepare for takeoff as well as the cabin crew to be seated for takeoff. Lol, Pat, even I removed TOD. Check my total time to destination, 1 hour and 4 minutes. Even I removed TOD. Because see, basically it's an unnecessary turn. You are flying for 1 hour and 56 minutes or 2 hours for no reason. There is no point in taking up such a long route.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Alright, let's go ahead and start our takeoff roll. Let's put TCAS to TARA and let's turn on the strobe lights and let's line up on the runway. Alright, let's turn on the landing lights. Everything else looks good. Alright, let's start the takeoff. Thrust is set to 50%. 39 minutes left. Okay, alright, perfect, Spike, perfect. Okay, time to make 737 run like a Concorde. Go for it, Pat, go for it. You have to win this race. I am with you, Pat, I am with you. Alright, airspeed is alive. Thrust is set to 90%. Takeoff thrust set.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Alright, that's our departure from Mumbai. भाई कल सुबह 7 बजे पनवेल लोकल पकड़ना है रे बाबा, जल्दी ख़त्म करना है. हाँ हाँ अनीश भाई, पकड़ो पकड़ो, पनवेल लोकल पकड़ो, आप जल्दी ख़त्म करो फटाफट. Alright, we are passing 2000 feet. Let's go flaps 5. Let's go flaps up. Bro, what? I removed TOD and now 1 hour and 43 minutes. Before it was 1 hour and 16 minutes. For me it is 1 hour and 2. Alright, let's increase the speed and let's fly this. Let's hand fly this. I have 2 hours of ET. Before I had 50. That is so bad. For me it is 1 hour of ET. See, I do not have TOD. I just have FL as my next waypoint. And it is showing me as 1 hour. Bro, why is everyone racing? The point is literally to land safely and the ground. Spide, basically everyone is racing because we have been flying for almost 5 hours now, right? Eventually you will get tired. Eventually you will end up getting tired and you will be like, okay, now I want to just finish this flight and relax for a bit. So that's the reason why they are trying to race. If this was just one flight for 2 hours or 2.5 hours, then no one would race. Everyone would just fly as usual. But since we are doing this in 5 different parts or 5 legs, and this is like the 4th leg that we are at, it's understandable that everyone wants to land and finish the flight as soon as possible. That's all. For me it shows 1 hour 46 ET. For Captain Kunal, Pat, that is what the game shows, but check on my dashboard, it shows 59 minutes. Yes Captain, then I will check Discord. What Captain Dan, where did this happen? At Kolkata or at Hyderabad? Where did this happen? Come on Captain Dan, I got you. You can start the flight now. Start your flight from Hyderabad to Kolkata. You can still be the first one to arrive. But what and why? How Captain Dan? How? Hyderabad, how? Bro, I want to play but I have my pre-board tomorrow, so my mother just kept my mobile, so now I am on laptop and I am craving RFS over. Arey Dhairya, see, focus on your exam, brother. Focus on your exam. It is important to do good in your exam and pass. You can join and play with me and enjoy this live stream. Once your exams are over, you can join us. You can fly along with us after your exams. Until then, you enjoy the live stream. You enjoy the India tour, you enjoy the live stream, but see, it is important to focus on your exams and do good. Once your exams are over, you can join us and fly along with us. Hyderabad, that is so bad. But Dan, don't give up. Don't give up, Dan. You still have hopes. You still have hopes. Pat is going to take another 30 minutes to land. It's going to take another 30 minutes to land for Pat. You can still start your flight and you can still win. What happened to Captain and where is the photo? Where in Discord? Check the aviation images. Check the aviation images, Pat. He has sent the photo on aviation images. Pat, chill. Spied, see, Pat, Captain Dan and this thing, Anish bhai, and sometimes if Subesh join, they will race. They will be like the first 4 or the leaders in the group who will land first. They will manage the separation amongst themselves. They will land first, and then there is us, that is you, me, Navraj. We are like, yeah, no worries, we will fly, we will get there and we will land. So we fall under that category. Spied. कुणाल भाई एक बार मुझे और पैट को स्पॉट करो. अरे किया ना भाई, कितनी बार मैंने आपको और पैट को. अभी तो क्या, ये देखो, ये स्पाइड है, ये पैट है, और फिर ये रहे आप अनीस भाई. 486 knots, 445 knots, very good, amazing. I mean, I know that you guys are flying at such high speeds and you guys are doing what you guys do, because it's been already 5 hours and it has been a very long flight and a very long journey. 3 landings, 3 takeoffs. This is our 4th flight, so 4 takeoffs and this soon going to be a 4th landing. And we have already completed 5 hours on the live stream, and and it will be almost 6 hours when we land in Hyderabad. So I completely understand. Extremely professional. Pat is being extremely professional. Like, I know that. If Dan crashed on runway, then well, you all gonna land. Arey, Dharya, so see, he crashed on the runway. I still have 1 hour to land. So by the time I reach there, emergency services will do their thing. They will clean up the runway and I can land safely. So don't worry. By the time I reach there, emergency crew will take care of everything. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. Let's turn off the landing lights. Let's do our in-flight announcement. Oh my bad, I thought you are close to the airport. No. I am relaxed. I am doing this flight with ease. I am in no hurry to reach the airport. Alright, this is a bit too fast. I am going a bit too fast. Let me reduce this thing to 420. What is my current speed? Is 242, right? Yeah, so let's just go ahead and reduce the speed a bit. Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, I am switching to Concorde. All thanks to Pat for making me crash. Yeah, exactly, Captain Dan. Now, Captain Dan, you start flying in Concorde. Use Concorde and start your flight. My wings are going up and down. I am switching to Concorde. Of course, Pat, if you fly at 430 knots, your wings will go up and down, right? Even if you switch to Concorde, you know, right, that Captain Dan is a pro Concorde pilot. He can still beat you in that Concorde game. Why you don't use nose trim? I don't use the trim because in RFS it really doesn't add value. There you see. Frankly speaking, in RFS I don't see using a trim adds value to the game or to the flight. So that's the reason why I don't use it. भाई अभी थोड़ा मस्ती पे कहाँ खाना भी खिला देता हूँ. एटलीस्ट नवराज भाई जैसा तो नहीं. हाँ भाई, हाँ, खाना खिलाओ अनीश भाई, खाना खिलाओ, बहुत ज़रूरी है. खाना खिलाना बहुत ज़रूरी है. Offer some meal to your passengers. Don't keep them hungry. Absolutely. Okay, I shall use F-18. It will be interesting to see whether pro Concorde pilot or Pat, who wins the race to Kolkata. But anyways guys, this is just for fun. Moving forward, we will also focus on flying and not just racing. I know that we guys have been flying, doing some serious flying from Ladakh the time we started this flight, so definitely we need to have some fun as well. So this is our fun. Concorde is fast. Yeah, tell भाभी to send dinner. अरे रुको यार, ये लो पैड भाई, आपको डिनर भी करवाता हूँ लो. Alright, let's start our in-flight service and let's start the dinner service. In-flight food and dinner. Here you go, Pat. Enjoy the dinner. I have traveled 1241 nautical miles. Oh wow. Pat, were you keeping track of how many nautical miles have we traveled since we started from Ladakh? If you were keeping track of it, and if we have completed 1241 nautical miles, that's a very long distance. Hopefully we get at least 22k flight points on this one. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Pat and Anshu, slow down, don't crash at Hyderabad, otherwise Captain Den is definitely winning the race. I don't know, Pat, how to check, because Spide provided a very accurate number of 1241 nautical miles. I am under the impression that he was actually keeping track of the total distance traveled. Mine shows 1070 nautical miles. How are you guys able to see that distance? I am unable to find it. How are you guys even able to figure that out? I rejoined 3 times. So okay, alright. Hello RFS, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And Captain Oliver, have a safe flight. I see you have successfully launched in Frankfurt. So have a safe flight, Captain Oliver. Bro, can you check passenger screen? Oh, so that is where you get the details, I guess. Then let me check. Local time, estimated time to destination, altitude. Oh, okay. So here you see the distance traveled. I see. So we have traveled 1212 nautical miles on today's flight. Nice. We got 250. Yeah. So that is 1200 nautical miles, and we still have another 240 nautical miles. So somewhere around 1500 nautical miles of this total flight. And then we also still need to arrive in Kolkata, which is another 200-300 nautical miles. Wow, so we truly have flown a lot on today's fly along event. We have traveled a lot. Alright guys, I will be back in 5 minutes. It's 2 p.m. for me, and after this we still have another couple of hours of flying remaining. So I will go ahead and get something to eat and drink for myself, and I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I will get my lunch. Bye. Pat gave it all. But see, Pat, you won. You gave it all, Pat. You tried your best. I mean, frankly speaking, initially you were not in the mood to race. Captain Dan was in the lead. Like by the time we were going to land in Mumbai, he was already about to land in. Sorry, we were about to land in Ahmedabad. He was already landing in Mumbai, so he was way ahead of us. So yeah, you definitely deserve some. You definitely deserve the appreciation, Pat. You did really good. You did really good to try to catch up with Captain Dan. So very well done, brother. Very well done. Do a world tour in 2025 every month for every continent. Yeah, Captain Biko, that is a good suggestion. That is a good suggestion. I can do something like that, and I can try something like that. Uh, let's see. I already have a request for Europe tour, and then I guess I might also do a USA tour. So I will be covering USA and Europe in 2025, and then yeah, we can do that as well. So I still have to work on a couple of more live stream requests, and after that we can start doing this every rather than every continent, Captain, because I think I will go with every country every month. We will do this thing. We will do a what you call it as a fly along and request live streams, but one weekend we will keep for a particular country or a particular continent, and we'll do something like this. So yes, Captain Biko, a good idea. I will try that in 2025. No chance. Just going to 50 now. I have 35% fuel left. Landing. Okay, alright, all the best, Spite. Go for it. Have a safe landing. Yeah, good. Yeah, definitely. And thank you, Captain Biko, for the suggestion. Uh, my plane has been through a lot. Yeah, your plane has been through a lot. I am surprised it is still in one piece, Pat. I am surprised it is still in one piece. Hopefully, Phonic BG, you get such a pleasant atmosphere soon. Okay, alright, guys, I am going on a break for 5 minutes. We have completed our in flight services, and I will get something to eat for myself. Okay, alright guys, I am back. I am back. uh, मेरा अक्सर इतना आसानी से हार नहीं मानेगा. अनिश भाई, अक्सर इतना आसानी से हार नहीं मानेगा. बट डोंट फॉरगेट, वी आर गोइंग टू कोलकाता, योर होम टाउन, सो यू हैव टू विन. यू हैव टू विन. Landed, okay, alright, Spied, alright, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful landing at minus 85 feet per minute. Very well done. Very well done. So, Spied, are you going to end this flight, or are you going to continue the flight to Kolkata and finish this flight? Because I know you mentioned that you really need to go to bed or you need to sleep. So, are you going to complete this flight, or you are just going to uh, end it at Hyderabad? Uh, but I got to go to sleep. It was very nice. Stream, see you next Saturday. Okay, alright. Thank you, Spide, for joining. Have a great week ahead, and it was a pleasure flying with you, and it was a pleasure having you with us. And I will see you next Saturday. Saturday. Have a great week, and thank you for flying along and joining us, Spide, today. KLM 737 crashed in Norway. What? When did that happen, Reels? When did that happen? I guess I need to go and check some news on aviation now. There have been lot of crashes. my god, what a way to end the year. Wow. Whew. Yeah, there I see this thing that Air Canada Dash 8 plane lands and catches fire, and then I see this thing as well. The South Korean crash in South Korea that happened. Where is the KLM one? And when did that happen, Reels? Like, is it something recent, like just now kind of a thing? Also, Captain Dan, did you complete your flight? Did you land and did you complete your flight? Uh, all were safe at KLM flight. Nah, I missed the flight. I am very pissed from that. It happens, Captain. Then it happens. I know. You didn't want to crash, or you didn't like the crash. It's all right. Happens. See, another reason why you should not enter into a race. But anyways, but still, Captain Dan, you did really good. You did really good till Hyderabad. I mean, you completed 4 legs, so that's achievement in itself. All were safe at KLM flight. Oh, that's nice. Then that is nice. But when did that happen? Phonic BG, is it something very recent? I am unable to find anything on the internet about the KLM flight. Bro, I finally landed. All right, very good, Anish bhai. Congratulations. Now we will be flying to your hometown, where Anish is from. Recently, okay, I guess that's the reason why I am unable to see it on the internet. Then. Okay, yeah, that's the reason why I am unable to find it on the news. Alright, we are 19 minutes out and 84 nautical miles out, so let's slowly start our descent. So let's reduce the altitude to 20. We'll go to 14,000 feet and let's reduce our airspeed to 250 knots. And let's start descending. And let's prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is foggy. Enjoy the rest of our flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been cleared to land at our destination. Please wait
Alright,
for
let's
one
prepare
time to
for
descend.
landing and let's start our descent. 25 minutes till we reach our destination.
Pick up any remaining cups and glasses. Thank you.
Phonic PG or Reels, if you can send me that link or that article on KLM on the Discord server, I would like to read that particular news and that article if you guys can. Hello noodles, welcome back. We are starting our descent to our fourth arrival. अरे क्या बात है. So अनीश भाई -100 और -150. अभी आप -100 लिखे. ऊपर. Is this the last flight? No, Noodles. There is one more flight after this. After we land at Hyderabad, we are going to Kolkata. So landing in Kolkata is going to be our last flight, which is going to be another 1 hour 40, 1 hour 50 minutes of flying. नहीं, मैं गैस कर रहा था. अच्छा, आप गैस कर रहे थे. ओके, सो -150 feet per minute. नाइस नाइस, वेरी गुड अनीश भाई, ब्यूटिफुल. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. 62 nautical miles. We are currently at 20,000 feet, and we will be descending up until 14,800. So that's fine. That is Captain Navraj. And then we still have a couple of other players as well, right? Yep. Reels is still turning towards Hyderabad. Then we also have Panchol, who is flying and who is on his way. All right, nice, perfect, beautiful. And Captain Navraj is almost about to touch down and line up with the approach. There is Captain Anish, and there is Pat. I believe Pat is on his taxiway and he's starting his flight to Kolkata now. So nice, beautiful. So how much you say you have toured India by percentage? That is a very big question, Reels. The total nautical miles that we have traveled would almost be equivalent to traveling from Kerala to Ladakh. But we have started here. We started at the very top. From Ladakh we went to Delhi, that is the central part. Then we went to the western part. Then we are currently towards the southern end of India, and then we'll be going to the eastern part of India. So I would say maybe somewhere around 60%. Maybe somewhere around 60%. I was actually planning to go to Trivandrum and then from Trivandrum to Kolkata, but then that would have made this live stream almost 10 hours, more than 10 hours of live stream. So that was a bit too much for me. Otherwise my plan was to go to Trivandrum and from Trivandrum to go to Kolkata. But you can say somewhere around 60% ish. I will take 2 minutes break. Yeah, sure, Reels. Sure, go for it. No problem at all. -340. Nice, Pat. Nice. अरे अनीश भाई, don't laugh. -340 on 737 is a good landing. I am not feeling like racing now. So Pat, if Captain Dan reads this chat, then he will be very angry at you. He will be like, I was racing because I didn't want Pat to win. Now he doesn't want to race. I know, Pat, why you say that. Because you are in the lead already and you would almost be ready for your takeoff. I guess you are almost getting ready for your turnaround and takeoff. The 737 is kind of hard to land. Yes, Reels. Noodles. It is very hard to land for me. Somehow, what is it? Anish finds it very easy to land this thing. I won fair and square. Of course, Captain Dan. You won the race fair and square. You won the race. I give it to you. I mean, frankly speaking, if you didn't end up with that engine fire at Hyderabad, you would have already been on your way to Kolkata. Maybe you might have been halfway through. So, yes, I give that to you. Fair and square win. Alright, let's start descending even further. Let's continue with our descent to 3000 and let's reduce our airspeed to 213 knots. And also let's ask the cabin crew to be seated for landing.
Prepare for landing.
If it's hard for you, then how am I going to do, bro? See, Noodles, it can be very easy for you as well. I mean, in this case, it is very easy for Anish to land the 737 and get butter landing on 737 as compared to me. So you never know. It might turn out to be easy for you. Never lose hopes until you try it yourself. Never lose hope until you try it for yourself. Guys, please stop at runway crossing. I was landing and someone literally in front of me. Who is it? Most likely it would be Pat. Yeah. Most likely it is going to be Pat and Anish bhai. I hope so. That's some good advice. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Noodles. See, you will get such good advices from me. I have a lot of life experiences and life lessons that I have learned. So, if you need advice, you contact me. I will give you some really good advice. Me and Captain Professor. It was not me, it was Atish. Okay, alright. But come on, guys, see, even if you want to, enjoy the last leg of the flight, that's fine. You guys can enjoy, you guys can have some fun. But yeah, make sure that you don't disturb others. Bro, I didn't check the map. And Anish wants to reach Kolkata as soon as possible so that he can get some good night's sleep and catch the train tomorrow early morning. He's in a rush to catch a train. Alright, so Phonic BG is doing a go around and he will land here shortly as well. What is my speed? Yeah, that's the reason why I was not descending. Alright, after this, after we pass 10,000 feet, we'll turn on the landing lights. I am gonna slow down. I forgot to load fuel to overspeed. Oh, Pat. See, that's what happens when you try to race. You forget to load fuel. 2 accidents in one day. Exactly, Captain, and it is unbelievable. It is really unbelievable how the year is ending as far as aviation is concerned. No, Captain Dan started another flight. Pat. Captain is now doing a flight from, I think he mentioned, where was it? Los Angeles or something to Munich. He is flying with Captain Oliver right now. Yeah, Los Angeles to Munich is what Captain Dan is doing with Oliver. I am gonna win this race. I have 50% fuel. Yes, Anish bhai will win it. 2 accidents in one day for me. Yeah, same thing for me as well. Captain Dan. Similar, yeah, two accidents in one day. And if we even consider the one that Phonic BG mentioned for Air Canada, it will be 3 in one day. So it is extremely surprising how this year is ending in terms of aviation. It is really surprising. All that we hear is a crash here and there. All right. We have already informed the cabin to be prepared for landing, and we are 8 nautical miles out, so we should be good. Phonic BG has touched down, so that is good. He would vacate the runway, and then we still have Reels and Panchol at a safe and sufficient amount of separation between all of us. Alright, looking good. First, my gear malfunctioned on final to Turkey, and thus that's bad, but see, Captain Dan, at the end of the day, you managed to get the flight points, right? I get it that gear malfunction, basically you were unable to park at the airport or at the gate, but your gear malfunctioned, but you still managed to do a belly landing, hopefully, at Turkey. And then on this one as well, you managed to complete 4 flights, you managed to get a flight point, so that is good. Doing a long flight like this that we are doing today, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, 9 hours of flying, if you get your flight points, I would still be happy and satisfied with getting the flight points, to be honest. Alright, let's arm the approach. Let's go flaps 10. Let's turn on the hood. Alright, perfect. Let's go flaps 25. Yes, yeah, exactly. So I mean, see, at least you got the flight points. The flight didn't go waste. Malfunctions happen, things happen, but on today's flight as well, you managed to do 3 good landings or 3 landings on the at Hyderabad. Yes, of course, unfortunate, but getting the flight points for your efforts is the first and the primary goal. Alright, let's go flaps 40, 10 nautical miles out. Alright, everything looks good. भाई कल मुझे सुबह निकलना है, इसीलिए ही रेस कर रहा हूँ, नहीं तो अरे कोई बात नहीं यार अनीश भाई, आराम से. I understand. See, I understand. It is already what 3:30 a.m. in India, and it's already about to be midnight and more than midnight at multiple locations. So I completely understand that on this last leg of flight, if you guys want to race or if you guys speed up, I get it. I understand. And frankly speaking, we have never done such a long flight. Usually we do 2 flights in a day. That is 2-3 hours or 4 hours of flying. So it's okay, it's all good, no problem. The accident happened here, like I was landing and someone crossing runway looked same like KLM flight and Pan Am 1. Oh yeah, that is a very old incident, but it was at Delhi airport, if I'm not wrong. And I found out after that flight my gear failure was set to the lowest failure rate. Oh my god, that is so unlucky, Captain Dan, that your failure rate was sent to the lowest rate and it happened on that flight. But it's okay, things happen. See, I usually do my flights with failures off. I want to get the flight points. Frankly speaking, yes, Captain. And I know there was a lag. That is because my phone is getting too hot right now, and my phone is just trying to maintain what do you call it as the temperature of my phone while also uh, trying to land. So, yep, I know. हाँ भाई पता है लैग हो रहा पता है मेरा फ़ोन बहुत ज़्यादा हीट हो चुका है माई फ़ोन इज़ हिटिंग अप दैट इज़ द रीज़न वाई फॉर दैट यू आर सीइंग अ लैग in the live stream. I will try to put my phone on fan, or I will try to cool down my phone so that we don't experience any more lag.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
All right, nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this one? What would be the landing rate on this? Let's do parallel takeoff, bro. Yeah, sure. Let's do a parallel takeoff. All right, let's go ahead and exit the runway here. Nice landing. Thank you, Captain Dan. Thank you. Hopefully, finally, I managed to get a nice landing. Alright, let's turn off the hood. Let's turn on the APU. Eyes off. TCAS to traffic advisory. Waypoint hood on. Flaps up. Spoilers down. Minus 260 yours. Maybe. भाई ये तो फ्लोटिंग था लेकिन अच्छा लैंडिंग है तो भाई अभी थोड़ा तो ऊपर नीचे होगा कि नहीं लैंडिंग हर बार थोड़ी बटर लैंडिंग और परफेक्ट लैंडिंग मिलेगा बट सी द पॉइंट इज वो अपना क्या बोलते हैं इस पे तो लैंड हुआ ना टच डाउन जोन में लैंड हुआ वो ज़रूरी है भाई अब हर बार कहाँ से मैं एकदम परफेक्ट लैंडिंग करूँ भाई उतना तो पायलट भी नहीं कर पाता है रियल वर्ल्ड पायलट भी उतना तो नहीं कर पाता भाई अनीश भाई all right, let's go ahead and oh all right, so we have a gate right next to phonic BG. हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली भाई इतना तो यार रियल वर्ल्ड पायलट भी इतना नहीं कर पाता जितना आप मेरे से एक्सपेक्टेशन रखे हो भाई थोड़ा थोड़ा रैम खाओ आप all right, let's park at the gate. As we enter into the gate, let's turn off the taxi lights. I will see that. I will see phonic BG whether I will show the landing replays or not. That is a very good question. If I have the stamina, if I have the stamina, I will. Because literally I am draining out of energy right now, and I still have another flight to do. We still have another flight to do, which is going to be at least another 1.5 to 2 hours. All right, parking brakes set. Let's go ahead and turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. Traffic TCAS to standby. Let's go ahead and turn off our engines as well as the beacon lights. Alright, so that was minus 260 feet per minute. And let's go ahead and start the next leg before we start boarding our passengers. Let's go ahead and deboard the passengers. Arrival, doors for arrival.
Prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
Alright, so this one was a bit on the decent range. This one was a bit on the decent range. Minus 260, improvement from the last one. Some improvement on the landing rate from the first one. I just feel like throwing everything out of my room. What happened, Captain? Then what happened? Minus two. Oh yeah, Phonic BG. You guessed minus 260. Perfect. Dot 260. Wow. Wow, Phonic BG. Wow. Dot 260. On the mark. This time Phonic BG is on the mark. Was on the mark. What happened, Captain Dan? Why do you feel like throwing everything out of the room? What happened with you? The second accident, of course. Yeah. Don't worry, Captain Dan. Don't worry. You are doing another flight with Captain Oliver right now. You will do good on that one. I am sure. All right. I am sure you will do good on that. Let's turn off the waypoint hood, and what else is remaining? Yeah, let's turn on the dome lights, and then we will leave the jetty bridge attached because we still have to, we have to again start loading. So wow, what happened, Captain? Then you were flying with Oliver, right? Did you end up crashing again? What happened with your flight? All right. It's time to see the waypoints. Let's check on the waypoints. Let's make sure that we are not taking any unnecessary, undue, unwanted diversions. Alright, so that is a straight in approach into Kolkata, and we have another 1 hour and 46 minutes of flight time. So let's go ahead and start the loading process. And let's turn on the ice. Let's turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's do parallel takeoff. Yeah. I am waiting for you, Phonic BG. We will do a parallel takeoff on this one. Yes. Next stop is Kolkata, Panchol. Next stop is Kolkata. VECC. This is the next stop. I am going down while pulling up. What aircraft are you flying? Just put it on autopilot, Captain Dan. Just put it on autopilot. If you are about to land, then just auto land. Did you accidentally put your stick in the inverted format? Because if you might have accidentally changed the setting of virtual joystick to to inverted, then it might be doing that while you pull up, it is going down. So make sure that joystick is not turned to inverted. 7478i. Oh, okay. So just make sure your joystick is not on that inverted setting. Alright, let's start loading up the fuel, passengers and cargo. What are you doing on New Year's Eve? I am going for a party, Captain Oliver. All right. Let's go ahead and close the catering door as well as the passenger doors. Let's start our in-flight announcements and let's get going.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow or carry on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seat belt. And also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that
I am back. Welcome back, Reels. Welcome back.
on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Tampering with disabling or
Alright, we have completed loading the cargo for the flight. Let's load some fuel. 1 hour and 46 minutes of flying, so let's go with, yeah, 4 hours of fuel is sufficient. Alright, we have let's make sure that doors are closed for departure.
Prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
Time's going so slow now. Yeah, exactly, Pat. I know, right? We are on the last leg of this flight. And basically time is going so slow because we have been doing this live stream from 6 hours. We still have 2 more hours to go. So it's completely understandable that the time is going slow now. One of the reasons why I don't do such long flights or such long live streams. Alright, let's turn on the beacon lights and let's start our pushback. Phonic BG, let me know if you are ready for pushback. I am starting my pushback and let me know if you are ready. I will wait for you at the holding point. Alright, let's start the pushback and let's turn on our engine. Let's go for safety briefing as well. कुणाल भाई फ्लाइट प्लान में एक चीज़ देखो ना, अप्रोच वे पॉइंट है कि नहीं. मेरे में तो नहीं है, डायरेक्ट RW शो कर रहा है. लेट मी चेक. आई डू हैव द वे पॉइंट, अनिश भाई. आई डू हैव दिस FL एज द वे पॉइंट एंड देन इट शोज रनवे टू मी. Yeah, Pat, even I am tired. I am like, you are tired, even I am tired. I am speaking continuously from almost 6 hours. I have just taken 2 5-minute breaks. Apart from that, I am continuously speaking from 6 hours on the live stream while we are flying, looking at the chat, looking at Discord, blah blah blah. I am tired myself. But we still have 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. Maybe I shall join the live now. I am in, but I mean later. But I won't chat. Okay, no problem, Reels. You can just sit and watch the live stream. No problem at all. My back. Pat, you can lay down. Lay down on the bed. Let it fly, and then you can take controls of the aircraft when it is about to land. All right. Let's start engine number 1. We have completed the safety briefing, so let's turn off the cabin lights. Let's turn on the taxi lights, flaps to 15. TCAS is turned on. वो FL वे पॉइंट किधर है देख के बताओ ना. एक सेकंड अनिश भाई बताता हूँ मैं. Alright, good start on both engines. Let's turn off the APU and let's turn off the dome lights. So Anish bhai, that FL waypoint is, where is the FL waypoint? It is right here, Anish bhai. It is right here. So you will see a waypoint right next to where it says Kolkata. And it is right about Basarat. It is above Basarat, and it is kind of at a, you can say 30 or 90 degree, 30 degree or 40 degree angle from the Kolkata, where they have mentioned it as Kolkata. That is where the waypoint is. Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and start our taxi. Reels, on this one we got minus 260. On this particular landing we got minus 260. There was a bit of a float, but nonetheless minus 260, and we still managed to touch down in the touchdown zone. FS, how can I see my YouTube channel password? I have no idea, Reels. How can you see your YouTube channel password? I have no idea. You need to remember it. If you don't remember it, then you have to go and reset your password for that particular Gmail account that you are using for the YouTube. There is just these two options: either reset the password or try to remember it. If you don't remember it, reset the password. I shall be back. Yeah, Pat. Take some rest. Take some rest and be back. No problem at all. Still nice. Yeah. Better than the previous landings. Still nice. Yep. Better than the previous ones. How to reset it? Just open Gmail or Google and just say that. Just ask for a password reset. You can just go ahead and open Google or Gmail, and you will see an option to reset password. Alright, Phonic BG, I am going to depart from runway 01 right. So you can take runway, 09. Sorry, I am going to depart from runway 09 right. So you can take up runway 09 left in that case then. Phonic BG.
We are now ready to take off. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured underneath your seat or in the overhead compartment. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch to airplane mode or personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, I see Panchol is ready for his departure. Let's capture the takeoff for Panchol if he is ready for the departure, and then I will taxi to the holding point. Alright, Panchol, go for it. Start your takeoff. Alright, there we go. Let's capture this beautiful takeoff. Yep, my runway is also 09 right. Okay, so change it to 09 left then, Phonic BG. Alright, there we go. Beautiful rotation. Beautiful rotation from Panchol. Phonic B, change your runway to 09 left. I will be taking off from 09 right, but change your runway to 09 left. Alright, let's turn on the strobe lights and let's cross the runway. Also, let's ask the cabin crew to prepare for takeoff.
Prepare for takeoff.
And let's enter runway 09 right. Let's turn our TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution, and we only need to turn on our landing lights now. Alright, let's make a turn over here and line up with the runway. Alright, looks good. Let's turn on the landing lights and let's set the parking brakes. Phonic BG, let me know once you are ready for takeoff. Don't start your takeoff roll. Let me know before you start your takeoff roll. Phonic BG, let me know before you start your takeoff roll. भाई कुणाल, ये मेरा सब्सक्रिप्शन का लास्ट फ्लाइट है. आज सब ख़त्म होने वाला है, पर तुम चिंता मत करो, जब पैसा आएगा तब प्रो ले लूँगा. लास्ट फ्लाइट बहुत मज़ा आया भाई. अरे थैंक यू अनीश भाई, थैंक यू. आप जल्दी खरीदो RFS प्रो का सब्सक्रिप्शन भाई, और आ जाओ फिर से. आपके साथ फ्लाई करने में बहुत मज़ा आता है. लेकिन भाई आई एम रियली हैप्पी कि आपका लास्ट फ्लाइट था और आपने इतना बढ़िया फ्लाई किया एंड आपको मज़ा आया. थैंक यू सो मच भाई. और लाइव पे आते रहना अनीश भाई, छोड़ना नहीं. आप दिखने चाहिए मेरे को लाइव पे. ऐसा नहीं कि सब्सक्रिप्शन ख़त्म हो गया तो अब लाइव पे नहीं आऊँगा. भूल मत जाना हमको सर. ओके ऑलराइट फोनिक बीजी, लेट्स गो. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Thrust is set to 50%. Hello, hi Scene, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Alright, let's set the thrust to take off power. V1, rotate. Alright, gears up, and let's enjoy this beautiful parallel takeoff with Captain Navraj. Alright, there we go. A beautiful parallel takeoff. I am going to have a thunderstorm on Tuesday. Oh my god, stay safe. Hope you have taken precautions and stay safe. हाँ भाई एकदम. अरे मेरा बर्थडे आने वाला है जान 5th को, तब पैसा लेके प्रो लूँगा. अरे क्या बात है अनीश भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे इन एडवांस अनीश भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे इन एडवांस. एंड बिल्कुल सर, परचेज द प्रो सब्सक्रिप्शन on your birthday and join us again. But happy birthday in advance Anish. Alright, so there you go. We have just witnessed some amazing parallel takeoff. There was someone who arrived late, right? Did they take off or did they just quit the flight? Looks like they did quit the flight. Alright. So yeah, see, take care, take precautions, and hopefully the thunderstorm doesn't impact you a lot. And Anish bhai, happy birthday in advance. Have a amazing birthday, and purchase the pro subscription as soon as possible and join us back. Thanks भाई. अरे वेलकम भाई. थैंक्स मत बोलो अनीश भाई, पार्टी दो यार, पार्टी दो. थैंक्स तो ठीक है, पार्टी दो सर आप. You should give us a birthday party. Anish, throw us a birthday party. Everyone who is watching the stream. So today there have been at least 30 to 40 members in the live stream. At least I saw them on the chat. So you should give party to each and every one of us. Spide, Con Aviation, Dan, Pat, Phonic BG, everyone, Charles, Josh, Dhairya, Scene, Oliver. We should give party to each and everyone. Captain Vico, who else? Noodles. We should give party to everyone. Yo, bro, I am the reels. Put me as mod. I have given you the this thing mod as on that reels account, and it will stay on that account as well. Not every account will get a mod. Only one account gets the mod. If you want me to put this account as a mod, I will put this one as a mod, and I will take away the moderation from reels. You can only be mod with one account on the channel, not all the accounts. अरे तुम इधर आओ तो सर. अरे मैं तो आ जाऊंगा भाई. अभी कल फ्लाइट पकड़ के आता हूँ भाई मैं. Captain Navraj is gaining altitude, so that's fine. City of Joy भी घुमा लूँगा. वही तो घूमना है भाई. कोलकाता, City of Joy. That is true. We are going to the City of Joy, Kolkata. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. It is going very parallel now. I know that. I guess Phonic with you have now gained some altitude, right? Yeah. अरे भाई altitude gain करो sir. Phonic भी start descending. It's another account. I lost the account. Put this one. Then I will put this one as this thing. Then I'm just going to put this one as the mod, and I will remove the reels account from the moderation. I am as mod. This one or the reels one. If you have lost the account for the reels, I will remove moderation from that one, and I will give it to this one. And welcome back, Pat. Welcome back. Welcome back, and I hope your back is fine. uh, Alright, let's go ahead and arm the approach. I mean, I'm the autopilot. अनीश भाई टिकट भेजो, पैसे ख़त्म, पैसे हम देंगे पार्टी के. अनीश भाई टिकट भेजो, पैसे हम देंगे पार्टी के. ये भी ठीक है भाई, ये भी ठीक है. Give me your final answer. Which one do you want me to make you a mod on? This account, Baldo, or the Reels one? Which one do you want me to make you a mod on? I am asking you. I did not put you as a mod yet. I am asking you which account do you want me to put you as a mod? This one or the Reels one? I am still waiting for the answer. This one. Okay. Alright. I will put this one as a mod. Alright guys, so we have 1 hour and 36 minutes to go. I am tired, so am I, Pat. So am I. I am so tired right now. I really want to go to bed and sleep. Now I have to bath. I don't know. I should do speed run here. You can do a speed run. Alright, I'm spawning. Okay, alright, spawn ASAP. Ooh. And Anish bhai, you want me to remove you as the mod, right? Till the time you are back. Yeah, I mean till the time you complete your studies, or you get some spring break or something like that. You want me to remove you as the mod and add Subesh, right? Yeah, Subesh, I will show you the flight points. But where did you disappear? You started the flight, you joined the flight, and then you disappeared. Where did you disappear? I saw you were on the runway. You did take off from Leh as well. Then you disappeared. या सुबेश को बना दो. ओके ठीक है, तो मैं सुबेश को बाद में मॉड बना देता हूँ. फ्रॉम नेक्स्ट वीकेंड आई विल मेक सुबेश द मॉडरेटर. By the way, the video that you see on my channel are of my brothers. That's fine. That's fine, reels. It's okay. कुछ दिन के बाद मैं बोलूँगा तुमको. अच्छा ओके ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. But yeah, Subesh, definitely I will show you the flight points. I will show you all of it. But where did you vanish? I know that you started your takeoff and basically what you call it as. I saw you taking off from Leh airport and then you disappeared. Did you get disconnected? Subesh bro become MS-370 flight but founded. Subesh bro becomes MS-370 flight but founded. Good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Phonic Migi. Why people from Kolkata so nice? Papita ji का सेटिंग करवा दो ना. अनविज भाई, शी इज फ्रॉम कोलकाता. अरे पैट, अनिश भाई खुद पहले ले लेंगे बबीता जी को. बोले अरे ये सब चीज़ें हमसे, ये सब चीज़ों में हमारा सेटिंग पहले होना चाहिए, दूसरों का बाद में होते रहेगा. पैट यार देखो, तुम गलत इंसान को बोल रहे हो कि तुम्हारा सेटिंग करवा दो. समझ रहे हो तुम? Alright, passing 10,000 feet, let's turn off the seatbelt signs and the landing lights. Let's go to in-flight announcements and make the announcement for seatbelt sign off. पैट भाई अय्यर आ जाएगा एंड जेठा भाई भी. पैट है, मैं ही नहीं. I am going to change my name to the reels. Okay, alright. No problem. I think you change it to the reels. The reels suits you more, frankly speaking. I have that habit of saying the reels, so it suits more. So my personal suggestion is yes, change it to the reels. अरे अनीश भाई, उसका सेटिंग तो मेरे साथ होगा. समझ रहे हो? तुम क्या करोगे? अरे सुबेश, you didn't respond to me, brother. Where did you vanish after taking off? I know that the MH370, basically referring to Subesh, that vanished from Ladakh is now founded, but where did you vanish is my question. Now it should be better. Yes, now this is a lot better. The reels. This is a lot better. He vanished in the terrain. A lot of you vanished in the terrain today. Either they vanished in the terrain or either they stalled on takeoff. But I think it was a good one. It was a good challenging landing. Especially now that I know that it is Anish Bhai's last day with RFS Pro subscription. It is definitely what do you call it as, it is definitely one of the best this thing takeoffs for sure. कुणाल भाई तुम्हारे एरिया में तो ठाणे भाभी है, वो मियाँ से भी बेटर है। अरे भाई साहब अनिश भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही नहीं देखते हो आप मियाँ और दानी और ये सब चीज़ें। Bro, you just give mod to Baldo. Subesh, Baldo is Reels. Reels and Baldo is the same person. So that's the reason why I gave him the mod. I asked him and I told him that I will give him mod on just one account. Either I will give him on the Reels account or Baldo account. So it is the same person. Subesh, it is not two different individuals or not two different person. The Reels and Baldo is the same person. And Baldo just changed the name to The Reels 2. So that's the reason why I gave him. And Subesh, as I told you, you are getting the moderation on Saturday. See, now Anish, today is Anish last day as moderator. Alright, he will be not doing any fly along and he will be getting busy with his college and school and education. So today is Sunday, today is his last day as a moderator. So that's the reason why I did not take away moderatorship from Anish just yet. I will take it away over the week, maybe on Monday, Tuesday, something like that. And before we start our live stream on Saturday, I will make you the mod. You will get the mod before the live stream on Saturday, as I have promised you, Subesh. VECC is the destination. Yes, Panchol. VECC is the destination. Yes, sir. RFS is sounding different. He sounds tired now. Anish bhai, good luck on exams. Yeah, Pat, I am extremely tired right now. I mean, it might not be what do you call it as, not be as noticeable, but I am extremely tired right now. I really want to end this live stream. I really want to end this live stream and give some rest to my eyes, to my throat, to my body in general. But yes, Subesh, you will get a mod, and you will get the mod on the next live stream. On Saturday, you come in the chat and you will see that you are a mod on the channel. That is my guarantee to you. हाँ, मतलब वही, मतलब आप समझ लो भाई, अभी 6.5 घंटे से लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो जाता है, मतलब मेरा बोलना वही है। उसका कॉलेज वगैरह चालू होने वाला है, इस कॉलेज इज स्टार्टिंग, सो ही विल बी बिजी, सो he might not be able to do the moderation. So I will take away the moderation from him on Monday or Tuesday, and then I will give it to Subesh by the next live stream, or by the start of next live stream. Where is Subesh now? Subesh, are you happy? Are you okay with it? New Year special stream, I am not sure. But I am not really sure. Consider this as the New Year special. Me doing a live stream for 8 hours, 7 hours, 7.5 hours. Consider this as the New Year special. But I am not really sure if I will do a live stream on New Year, because I will be attending a party. So I will see if I have if I wake up on New Year, I will do it, otherwise I won't. बस क्या सुबेश भाई, मेरे को इग्नोर कर रहे हो ना आप? ऐसा करोगे? अभी मैंने आपको बोल दिया, गारंटी अगले स्ट्रीम से मैं आपको मॉड बना रहा हूँ, तो अब मेरे को इग्नोर कर दिया आप? ऐसा करोगे अभी? हाँ, ये हुई ना बात। चलो बढ़िया, वेरी गुड, नाइस। अरे अनीश भाई क्या मजे ले रहे हो? अनीश भाई बताओ आप कहाँ से हो? सिटी ऑफ जॉय से हो आप? सिटी ऑफ जॉय से? अनीश भाई बिलोंग्स इज फ्रॉम सिटी ऑफ जॉय. So, Subesh, now can you guess? હું ખાવાનું ખાઉં છું? દાળ ને ભાત. દાળ ને ભાત ખાઉં છું ભાઈ. Rice and dal. Dal and rice is what I am eating. I think I can join you from next 2 weeks. You know I got operation, but मैं तो बेड पे लेटा रहूँगा. मे बी आई कैन जॉइन. ओके, ऑल राइट. नो प्रॉब्लम. Phonic BG. You can be the mod. You can still moderate the chat if you can. Okay, see, you are having an operation and it is important for you to take care of yourself. So first take care of your health, and if you can, you join us. If not, relax. अरे यार सुबह और पैट का युगांडा. अरे भाई साहब. कोई बात नहीं अनीश भाई, जिंदगी में चलते रहता है. वो डायलॉग है ना, ऐसे बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है. सो कंसिडर दैट. All right, we still have 1 minute, 1 hour and 19 minutes. So let's change the view to this right view, and also let's start the in-flight service. We can go with food and dinner. And let's turn on the cabin lights. अनीश भाई युगांडा से हो ना, अब पता चला. Anish bhai, Pat never hesitates. I have to control him. I have to tell Pat, this is not right. You need to hesitate at this point. Pat never goes in that hesitation mode. Pat is Samay Raina. Pat is another Samay Raina who never hesitates. Nah, that's fine, Reels. No problem. I can completely understand, brother. It has been a very, very long stream and a very, very long flight today. So I completely understand. If you are tired and you are unable to continue, it's all good. Even I am in that mood to currently quit. I am in that mood to just end this live stream. But nope, I am not going to do that, because since I have managed to continue for 6.5 hours, 6 hours 40 minutes, I will pull through another 1 hour and 20 minutes. I will. Especially with Pat being so candid and unfiltered in the chat. I think I will be able to pull through for another 1 hour and 17 minutes. What did you do, Phonic BG? How did you broke it? Anish bhai, how does it feel like to live अरे फैट इतना इतना भी नहीं अरे भाई गजब यार गजब कभी अचानक घंटे में मैं तो थोड़ा इधर का लैंग्वेज सिखा दूंगा तुमको ऐसा लगेगा कि तुम बंगाली गाली सुन हाँ ओह माय गॉड दिस इज सो फनी भाई गजब भाई गजब गजब कर दिया आप लोग Whew. I was walking my hands on wash basin and the corner hit my pocket for my camera and back panel. Is it completely broken, Phonic BG? There is no way to save your phone? I think he is feeling proud. He live in सुमेश हाँ भाई अरे उसकी मम्मी बहुत मारेगी वो तो अलग बात तब बेचारा गेम कैसे खेलेगा आप वो सोचो पता चला फोन ही पीजी गेम ही ना खेल पाए अपने साथ अगले लाइफ पे ना दिखे समझ रहे हो भाई सुबेश Subesh, see, Anish is not feeling proud that he lives in Uganda. Anish is like, कोई बात नहीं बेटा सबका दिन आता है आज तुम्हारा कल हमारा he is waiting for his turn. Yeah, the crack is going from camera to back panel. That is bad, man. That is bad, Phonic BG. Try to see if you can get it repaired or get it fixed. Try to see if you can get it fixed. Exactly. Exactly, Anish bhai. Yeah, that's true. RIP to Phonic BJ's phone, and hopefully he finds a way to fix it. Hopefully he finds a way to fix it. मम्मी की बेलन और चप्पल भाई no I don't think so that Phonic BG will end up with chappal or velan but definitely some scolding भाई लिटरली मैं पूरा फ्लाइट मैन्युअली फ्लाई कर रहा हूँ अरे क्या बात है अनिश भाई यू आर अ प्रो अनिश भाई इज द प्रो और पापा की बेल्ट तो अलग हाँ ना भाई वही तो that's true yeah Phonic BG take your time try to fix your phone try to fix your things get it in order I can understand the emotions that you are going through right now so take your time no problem I am tackling literally wild eastern ghats Anish bhai where are you flying from Anish bhai did you take a different route or something how much you have total flight points who are you asking me Subesh I will get to know after I land yeah we are still flying we are still in flight so I will tell you after I land how much total flight points we managed to collect. अरे नहीं भाई, ध्यान से देखो, कोस्ट के अलोंग ईस्टर्न घाट्स है, लेकिन हिल्स का एल्टीट्यूड कम. ओ ओके, ऑल राइट, लेट मी चेक अनीश भाई, लेट मी चेक अगेन, let me check again. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. It is like we do have the ghats, but it is, yeah, the altitude is very low, so that's the reason why it doesn't feel like it. All right, I see Anish bhai. Let's play PUBG next weekend. Arey, Subesh, we can play it off stream. I mean, we won't do a live stream. If you have PUBG uh, and Pat, and if you guys have PUBG, we can play PUBG. Maybe we can play sometime after the live stream. After we complete the live stream, after we end the live stream, we can start in an hour or two. We can play a couple of rounds in PUBG. We can do that, and we can communicate on Discord when we can start playing PUBG and things like that. And then let's play PUBG. But I am a noob. Let me tell you that I am a noob in PUBG. Okay, so don't expect a lot from me. You guys will have to protect me in order to get your chicken dinner. इधर तो पूरा फॉगी है, लेकिन फिर भी ट्रेन के साथ मैनेज कर पा रहा हूँ, और मेरा स्पीड 500 प्लस है. अरे क्या बात है अनिश. Anish bhai is the pro now. Anish bhai is getting pro. Anish bhai is becoming a pro. Can you give me your player ID? I have to download the game first, Suvesh. I installed the game 2, 3, 4 years ago. So I have to download the game. I will create an account, and then I will send you the player ID on Discord. I will text you the player ID on Discord. Yeah, that's what we will do, Pat. So what I will do is I will create a VC channel for you, me, and Subesh, and we will use the VC channel, and we will play PUBG over there on Discord. After we do the live stream, after we complete the live stream on Saturday, we will take a break for 1 hour or so, and then we will play PUBG. That's what we will do. मस्त बटर चिकन खेलूंगा. हाँ भाई, बटर चिकन मेरा 20 है. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. अरे अनीश भाई lost a waypoint or something. I think he lost the TOD waypoint, so that's why he has to manually hand fly it. डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजना, कल से पक्का खेलूंगा. हम 4 लोग, चलो. हाँ, खेलते अपन 100%. I will create a separate channel for which I will give access to only you, Pat and Subesh, and if Navraj plays, then I will give access to Navraj. So we 4-5 will have access to that, and we'll play PUBG on that one. We will play on that, and we'll use the Discord VC for communication. Can we play PUBG today? Subesh, 7 hours of live stream. I still have another 1 hour to go. I am done for the day, brother. I am done for the day. I don't have any more energy to play today. But you can definitely play with Pat and Anish. I think Pat still has the energy and capacity to play. So you play with Pat, Subesh. But I will join you maybe tomorrow or over the weekend. We will do that. I can carry everyone. Very good, Pat. Very good. I have faith in you and Subesh. You guys, I have faith in you guys. That you guys will carry me. Yeah, let's play tomorrow morning. Yeah, let's play tomorrow morning. I'm fine with playing it tomorrow morning as well. I don't mind. नहीं भाई, मैं खुद से फ्लाई कर रहा हूँ ताकि मैक्स स्पीड से मैं फ्लाई कर सकूँ. अच्छा, हाँ, नहीं नहीं, आई कम्प्लीटली गेट इट अनिश भाई. इट इज़ ऑल्सो इम्पोर्टेंट फॉर यू टू गो टू स्लीप. इट्स ऑलरेडी 4:30 AM in India, so I get your point. I get your point. और ये लॉबी को मार देंगे. दैट्स द स्पिरिट. दैट्स द स्पिरिट, पैट. See, this is what I was looking for. This is the type of confidence that I was looking for from you and Subesh. हाँ हाँ अनीश भाई, सो जाओ सो जाओ. We are not playing right now. What time tomorrow? That is a good question, Pat. That is a good question. Let's discuss in this thing. We'll discuss it on the Discord server. Whenever I wake up, I will leave you a text. I will leave you and Subesh a text whenever I wake up, and then we can finalize a plan. So I will leave you guys a text once I wake up, and then we can finalize the time accordingly. I mean, see, either Anish bhai, see, either we can download BGMI and we can play BGMI, or we can play PUBG and BGMI both, where Pat, Subesh, me, and maybe Phonic BG can join us for PUBG, and then you, me, Pat, and Subesh, and maybe if Phonic BG wants to play BGMI, we can do BGMI as well. Yeah, so I guess we can download both the things, na Pat. We can download BGMI and we will download PUBG. Sometimes we will play PUBG, sometimes we will play BGMI. Exactly. Oh, okay. Huh. If that is the case, that BGMI is only in India and we can't get it, then we don't have an option. We have to play PUBG only. So Anish bhai, we are extremely sorry in that case. There is no solution to it then. PUBG न्यू स्टेट में होगा मतलब, what do you mean by PUBG न्यू स्टेट में होगा? What does that mean? चलो भाई लूडो खेलते. We can play Ludo as well. That's fine. I don't mind. We went from PUBG to BGMI to Ludo. That was a quick downfall right there. Free Fire. Yeah, we can do Free Fire as well. I don't mind. See guys, I am noob in Free Fire, BGMI, PUBG, all the three games. So you guys would have to carry me in all three games. Can you land from cockpit view, please? Subesh, I did try to land from a cockpit view and it was a disaster. So, okay, fine, I will do it. I don't mind since this is the last flight. I will try to land from the cockpit view as well. I don't mind. Let's do PUBG, Ludo, and Free Fire. Okay, alright, we'll do PUBG, Ludo, and Free Fire. I am bot. Ah. I use VPN to get India server, so I would have to purchase. I would have to pay for the VPN. I will have to pay for it. भाई कोई ऐसा गेम सी डिसाइड ऑन अ गेम that in which we don't have to pay anything, such as Ludo. VPN का खर्चा मत करवाओ यार. Well, which one, Pat? Which one? You know a free VPN? Okay, fine. Share it with me. If you know a free VPN, then share it with me. I will use that one and then we can fly. Chalo bhai, let's go for another dinner service. The last dinner service for today's flight. हाँ अनीश भाई वो Pat will send me the ID for the free VPN or name of the free VPN, then I will use that one and then we'll play that. Phonic BG, any solution for the for how to repair that easily? See, looking at the condition, I think the only solution that you have is to take it to the repair shop by looking at the condition of it. But if it is on the external surface, if it is just on the glass, the external surface, then also it will crack open a lot more. Phonic BG. So I mean, even if you try to apply a tape or a screen guard or a screen protector, the more you try to touch your screen or the more you try to touch your phone, the cracks will widen. So I think the best solution is to just get that back panel replaced or the glass on the back panel replaced. Phonic BG, because that is seriously, like, that is a very big and a massive crack. So if it was a very minor or a small crack, you could have tried applying what do you call it as a screen protector or a screen guard on top of it, and it would not have and it would limit the effect of the crack. But now, in the situation that it is currently, you would have to take it to the repair shop. Okay, definitely. Thanks, Buare. You are welcome, brother. You are welcome. That's why I don't like glass packs. But from wash basin, how it can go that much? So Phonic BGC, what I feel or what I think is the phone might have dashed your basin or wash basin. It might have dashed the wash basin, and that's why you have that crack. TOD happening now for me. Alright. Have a safe landing. I still have 56 minutes to land. Whew, that's a long way to go. Now landing. Okay, alright. Best of luck. Have a safe landing. हेलो स्टार बॉय, वेलकम. हाउ आर यू डूइंग? वेलकम. मेरी 4 घंटे की क्लास ख़त्म हो गई. अब BGT इंडिया वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया देखूंगा पर आपकी लाइव स्ट्रीम. अरे क्या बात है स्टार बॉय, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग द लाइव स्ट्रीम एज वेल एज BGT इंडिया वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया गेम. थैंक यू सो मच. We are just completing the last leg of our India tour. We did a flight with 5 legs. We went from Leh to Delhi to to Ahmedabad to Mumbai to Hyderabad, and now we are on our way to Kolkata. RFS speed up event server is closing in 60 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. Shit, yes. I need to speed up. I need to land this aircraft before the event server closes. Yes. मेरा तो हो ही चुका है बस 5 minutes. Nice. I have 2S3, one got same thing, but it didn't crack. So maybe Phonic BG, this piece that you have might have been a bit defected then. Or maybe there might have been a very minor crack on your glass screen which you did not notice, or which was too small to notice, but now you might have accidentally hit the phone with something on the way to the wash basin or returning from the wash basin, and that led to this situation. It is highly likely and highly possible. Divert to VERC RFS. See, that's fine, Pat. That's fine. I am not going to divert or anything. That's fine. We will land. 54 minutes. We still have more than 6. We have 5-6 minutes. So don't worry. We have enough time. Speed check. It is gaining speed now, Pat. It is gaining speed. And also, as a matter of fact, I will try to reduce the altitude, so that way it can increase, it can fly at a faster speed. And yes, thank you, Pat, for reminding me that the event server is closing in 1 hour, so we need to speed up a bit so that we can manage to collect the maximum flight points for this flight as well. Absolutely. I am descending, Pat. Turn into Concorde. I will try my best. Pat, to turn into Concorde. I am doing that. See, right now I am just reducing the altitude to 32,000 feet, and I have increased my speed to 265. And at 32,000 feet, I can increase it to 270 as well. So I should be able to get there before time. Yes, Funny BG. After the live stream, go to the Samsung center, tell them that the phone got cracked, and basically you have no idea how. Or maybe you can say that it hit the basin and this happened. But most probably they will ask you to get your back panel or the glass on the back panel changed. I don't think so that it has damaged anything on the internal or the internal working of the phone or anything of that sort. It's just the glass cover. Anish provide ATC. Yes, Anish bhai, join us as ATC. Hare, Pat, he also needs to sleep. He has to go to college tomorrow, I guess, and it's already 4:30 for him. So if he wants to go to bed and if he wants to sleep, that's fine. India needs 2 time zones. Pat, I am already fed up of having 4 time zones in USA. At least when I go to India, I don't have to worry about the time zone. Let it be in that single time zone. That is really good. I am happy with it. ब्रो, मेरे RFS का सब्सक्रिप्शन ख़त्म हो गया और एग्ज़ाम्स है, तो अब एग्ज़ाम्स के बाद वापस सब्सक्रिप्शन लूँगा. नो प्रॉब्लम स्टार बॉय. एग्ज़ाम के बाद आप सब्सक्रिप्शन लो, सब्सक्रिप्शन लेके आप आओ लाइव स्ट्रीम में, फ्लाई अलॉन्ग इवेंट्स में हमारे साथ पार्टिसिपेट करो और मज़े करेंगे सर हम. Alright, let's see. 48 minutes. My exams are in May. You have a lot of time till your exams. Another 5 months till your exams start. That's good. That's good. You can enjoy RFS and fly along for another 5 months. But all right. So this, with the live stream entering into the 7th hour, this marks one of the longest live streams that I've ever done on this channel. ब्रो, तुम्हें एविएशन पसंद है? हाँ भाई, मेरे को एविएशन बहुत पसंद है. आई लव एविएशन. इसीलिए सर हमने जो है ये क्या बोलते हैं, एविएशन के ऊपर मैं कंटेंट बनाता हूँ. बट मेरे को इंटरेस्ट है एविएशन में. मेरे को फ़्लाइट्स में, प्लेन स्पॉटिंग में, एविएशन में प्लेन्स कैसे काम करते हैं इन जनरल, हाउ हाउ प्लेन्स फ्लाई एक्सेट्रा, ये सब भाई मेरे को क्या बोलते हैं, बहुत पसंद है भाई. What happened to all the 5 other planes that were with us? But I think everyone started turning around, or they might have landed at different airports. They are tired. But see, Anish already landed and he completed his flight. I think you are next in the line to land. Then Panchol is still with us. He's still flying with us. And then we have Phonic BJ. I think rest everyone got tired, or either too tired of flying, or they just wanted to take some break, time off, rest. So yeah. And then we all know what happened with Captain Dan. Unfortunate. But apart from that, it looks like everyone has decided to end the flight. They were too tired to complete the entire 5 legs on this flight. Anish bhai, what? Minus 2422. हाँ बढ़िया फ्लाइट था हाँ. थैंक्स. अरे क्या बात है अनीश भाई, थैंक यू. आइदर वे अनीश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर फ्लाइंग विथ अस एंड थैंक यू फॉर स्टेइंग अप for so long, especially for staying up so long and completing the entire India tour. So thank you brother for joining us and for flying along with us. So it was beautiful Anish bhai, having you on the stream and flying with us. And Star Boy, what about you? Do you enjoy aviation? भाई आपको एविएशन पसंद है क्या? आप बताओ सर अपने एविएशन इंटरेस्ट के बारे में. आपको एविएशन कैसे पसंद है, क्या पसंद है? I did I dropped from 2000 feet and landed. Exactly. अरे यार, exactly man. And Anish bhai gave us a scare there. Minus 2000. What? Seriously? But no problem, bhai. Anish bhai and hi. So स्टार बॉय भाई, आप बताओ अपने बारे में बताओ सर. आप क्या करते हो, कहाँ से हो, क्या है क्या नहीं है सर? $11,241 flight points. Wow, that is beautiful Anish bhai, beautiful. Chalo, so we will receive some good flight points. It is all worth it in the end. 42 minutes. Yeah. Let's descend a bit more to 30,000 feet and let's, yeah, and let's increase the speed. मेरे को अब कोई जोक नहीं आ रहा, सब वो टेंशन आ रहा है. अरे फोनिक बीजी, सब ठीक होगा. डोंट वरी, डोंट वरी. सब ठीक होगा भाई, सब ठीक होगा. टेंशन मत लो. आप यहाँ पे चले जाओ और अपना सैमसंग गैलेक्सी का केयर सेंटर में, वो अपना ठीक करके दे देंगे भाई. इतना लोड मत लो सर. आप लोड मत लो सर. Why so foggy? Packed. All the airports that we landed at were foggy. Phew. Alright, guys, I will be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. $11K XP time visual. Nice. फ़ोन को CPR इमरजेंसी चाहिए और मैं मस्त प्लेन उड़ा रहा हूँ फ़ोन भाई सॉरी अरे भाई फ़ोन को CPR दे के आओ फोनिक बीजी, अपने फ़ोन को जो है CPR दे के आ जाओ। है कि नहीं फोनिक बीजी, अपने फ़ोन को CPR दे के आओ। What happened to my Prism Live? The stream is working just fine, but why am I unable to see the control icon? I had this control icon. Alright, so now Prism Live Studio is also going to give me a trouble at the end of the day. Wow. Okay, alright. Basically, even Prism Live is telling me that my phone is getting too hot to do the stream. Yeah, exactly. The phone is getting too hot, and that's the reason why the Prism Live Studio has stopped appearing. No, not. It's not a black screen, Pat. It's not a black screen. I am just trying to basically fix it. Hold on. It will be back. It is not a black screen. I am just trying to fix it. Uh, Hold on, guys. I am just going to turn off my mic so that I can put my phone on the cooling pad and it can cool down a bit. So unfortunately, I won't be able to talk on the mic, because if I put my phone on the cooling pad and if I leave my mic on, you guys will basically start hearing the sound of the fan, and it will be really irritating. So I'm just going to turn off my mic for some time right now. Alright guys, so let's go ahead and start our descent. We are starting our descent into Kolkata, so let's go spoilers armed, brakes to 2, let's go with seatbelt signs on, let's go with landing. No, we don't start the landing lights yet. Can you land from autopilot? I can land from autopilot, Subesh, but the thing is the autopilot in RFS is not good enough to do an auto land. It will basically land me in front of at the threshold, so there is no point in doing an auto land in RFS. And Starboy, I do not play PUBG, but the thing is that I do this thing, what do you call it as, I will. Alright, let's go. Landing lights on. Let's start our in-flight announcements. So, but yes, Starboy, join us on Discord. If you join us on Discord, I'll be creating a small group for PUBG and you can join us for PUBG over there. Pilot, arrival, descent.
We are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is
Arrival, prepare for landing. Let's go. Cabin lights on. We have 30 minutes till the event finishes, so we will try to complete this flight in the next 30 minutes. So yes, Starboy भाई आप डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे आ जाओ और डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे हम जो है एक अलग से चैनल क्रिएट करेंगे पबजी के लिए, so you can join us over there. Alright guys, I'm just going to increase the speed a bit and we will still start continue our descent. -308. Nice Pat, very good. We will take manual control and we'll try to land as soon as possible. And also guys, I know the stream might be a bit, you might be receiving a bit of a glitch on the stream. That is because my phone is too hot and right now I am not really sure how well this will go. So if you guys are unable to see the landing or if you guys missed the landing, I will try to showcase the landing replay on this one, but I am trying my best to keep the phone as cool as possible and land as fast as possible. Yeah, Subesh, I will show you the flight points. If the stream ends abruptly, then consider it that it ended because my phone was too hot to continue the live stream and play the game. So I will send a screenshot on the Discord server to you. I will send it to you on Discord. Alright, let's turn off the cabin lights and let's turn on the landing lights and let's go. But yes, Subesh, if not here, I will show it to you on the Discord server. But I am trying my best to go as fast as I can and land as soon as possible. मेरे एग्ज़ाम्स हो जाएंगे फिर साथ में RFS खेलेंगे और डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ. हाँ स्टार बॉय, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, साथ में RFS भी खेलेंगे और PUBG भी खेलेंगे. पैट इज़ देयर, सुबेश इज़ देयर, आई विल प्ले PUBG. मे बी फोनिक BG भी ज्वाइन कर सकता है हमें, तो PUBG वगैरह खेलेंगे, फुल मज़ा आएगा. तो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो भाई याद से. आई डोंट केयर अबाउट द ओवर स्पीड राइट नाउ बिकॉज एज I mentioned, I am really in a hurry to land this flight before my phone goes to a point where it can no longer live stream. I have 77,681 XP together combined, 30k more for commander. Nice, very good Pat, very good. Hopefully you will get 30k more flight points very soon. Alright, so 66 nautical miles out. Let's increase the speed a bit more. Let's reach the destination as soon as possible. I know I am overspeeding, but I am extremely sorry. I have to. I have only 276k only. So Subesh, you lost your account, which is really sad. But definitely, I am sure you will be able to gain back all the flight points. And yeah, of course, 276 is a lot. So Subesh, your RFS commander rank would have been already. You would have already received that RFS commander rank, na? If you have 276k flight points. Yes, I am in commander. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful. So you have spent a lot of time on gaining back all the flight points and everything that you lost. So that's nice. That's nice. Now if you switch to ATC report, I can join. Nice. So yeah, most probably if you Pat, if you want to do another flight, I think Subesh can join you. You and Subesh can do a flight. Yes, I complete ATC also. Yeah, nice, beautiful, beautiful. 10 hours of ATC and RFS commander rank. So yeah, you would have unlocked the ATC report. Nice, nice. Alright, so we have another 46 and 11 nautical miles to go. Perfect. 14 minutes till we land and 20 minutes till the event is over. So we have to speed up a bit and we are going at a good speed. We should be able to complete this flight in next 10 minutes. Flight point was 379. So you almost recovered. You almost recovered, Subesh. You managed to almost recover all your flight points, or at least 60 to 70% of your flight points. So that's good. That's good. All right, 39 nautical miles out. 12 minutes to land. So that is going to be at 4:50. 10 minutes before the event ends. मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड का नॉलेज नहीं है, आज ही स्टार्ट करा है, सो इनवाइट लिंक में फ़्लाइट सिम RFS. हाँ हाँ हाँ, बराबर है स्टार भाई. वो फ़्लाइट सिम RFS दिख रहा है ना, तो वो सही है. वो उसके ऊपर ज्वाइन पे क्लिक कर दो सिर्फ, तो आप ज्वाइन हो जाओगे. बराबर है, सही है. Alright, we will turn on the autopilot at 10 nautical miles out. When we are 10 nautical miles out, we will turn on the autopilot. I see you that you have joined. So I see you have joined the Discord server. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's turn on the normal autopilot. We are just 10 minutes out, so we have now enough time to complete this event and this flight before the end of the event. So that's good. I just hope my phone survives for the next 10 minutes. I just hope my phone survives for the next 10 minutes. your RFS, what you do when you have a long flight and you are all up in the air, like what you do rather than editing videos and making videos. I will watch a movie. I will watch a movie, or I will work on. I have my office work, so I will do office work. I will work on my assignments, or I will study, and I will also watch some movies during my free time. So that is what I will do, or else I will sleep. I will put up a 13-hour flight and I will go to bed. That is another thing that I will do. Yeah. Which type of assignments you get in your masters? I get practical assignments for BG, so I have to complete a lab, or I have to basically do some experiments, and so some of them are theory assignments and then some of them are practical assignments. So in practical assignments I have to do some lab work. When you do 13 hours flight, how does your phone keep turning on? Like, why don't it turn off? No, it doesn't turn off. So basically, see noodles, when I'm doing a 13-hour flight and I'm not doing a live stream, I will put my phone on the cooling pad and I will keep it on charging, and then I will go to bed. So basically, because I will keep it on the cooling pad, it will not get hot, or it will not turn off, or it will not run into any issues. Right now, if I put my phone on the cooling pad, you guys will hear the sound of the fan, and it will be really irritating for you to hear the sound of the fan. So that's the reason why I haven't put I haven't kept my phone on the cooling pad. All right, 11 nautical miles out. Let's increase the speed a bit. I don't know how to keep it turned on for a long time. It automatically stays on, noodles. It automatically stays on. My phone does not turn off. Maybe I might have kept the this thing. What is it? The screen timeout to never. If you go to the settings, you will see an option to keep the screen timeout to never. So I might have kept that thing, that keep my screen on always until I turn it off. But apart from that, if I am playing the game, it never turns off. It just is on all the time. Yeah, exactly, Phonic BG. You can even put your phone automatically on the window. It is minus and cool temperature, so your phone will be cool automatically. You don't have to do anything. Okay, all right. So that's what you want to do. Yeah, yeah. So I have that setting of never turn it off on the screen. You will find it in the settings tab. All right, 5 nautical miles, 7 minutes. Let's go flaps 10. Let's ask the cabin crew to prepare for landing.
Prepare for landing.
Let's turn on the hood. Everything looks good. Let's go flaps 25. Sorry, flaps 30. So that we can reduce our airspeed before the turn. And we should be turning on our finals any moment now. Yes, Phonic Billy, today was your best landing in the life ever. Uh, that was a good one. That was a good one, by the way. Alright, let's arm the approach. Flaps full. Alright, 6 minutes to complete the flight and 15 minutes for the event to end. Alright, we should be good. Want ATC? No, Pat. That's fine. That's fine. We have sufficient amount of separation between each and every one of us. Like Panchol is doing a go around. Phonic BG is almost on his finals. We have sufficient amount of separation, so it's all good. All right, 9 nautical miles out. That is the name. That is his name. His name in the chat is the name of his channel. You don't have the never turn off screen, but then Noodles, even if you don't have that never turn off screen, if you start a flight and if you keep it on, like if you are flying, I don't think so that it will turn off, the screen will turn off. I really don't think so. Or maybe that might only be applicable for this thing, what you call it as a multiplayer. I am not really sure, but usually I play on multiplayer. I do such long haul flights on multiplayer and it never turns off, my screen never turns off. Alright, passing 2000 feet, yes, down. Yeah, I hope so that it doesn't turn off for you. But I know that for multiplayer it never turns off in multiplayer. Alright, let's go.
Tower, India, X-ray, 101, good day. Full established runway, 01, right.
Arey Subesh, what he means is that on the live, what he means when he says on the live is on this particular live that you are watching right now. Phonic BG does not do live on his channel. Alright guys, let me know, do you guys want me to do a cockpit view landing? If I do a cockpit view landing, don't expect a butter landing, but I will try my best. Is this an event that you do on a tour for India? This event is designed by me, Noodles. This is an event that is designed by me, but yes, we are doing it on the event server. Alright guys, I am going in the cockpit. And let's do a cockpit view landing, and of course please do not expect any butter landings. It says you don't have no frequency available. Okay, yeah, no worries Pat, no worries. Alright, let's disengage the autopilot. Alright, beautiful. I think we managed to finally get a butter landing on the live stream. Alright, reversers on. 60 knots. Reversers stored. 30 knots, brakes to manual. What do you think, Noodles? Am I still crooked on cockpit view? I know there would be a bit of a float on this one, but what do you say? Alright, let's engage the brakes. Let's pull up on our flaps, spoilers down. Let's do TCAS to traffic advisory. APU on, waypoint hood off, eyes off, landing lights off, strobe lights off. Let's go ahead and start our taxi. Never mind, lol. Minus 120 butter. Thank you. Finally, guys, finally a butter landing with the 737. Alright. It's buttery. Nice. Thank you. So finally, Noodles, you get to see a buttery butter landing on the very last landing that you are doing on this live stream. So you will get a good night's sleep today. Alright, let's turn off the strobe lights. 10 minutes to go. Yes, 10 minutes to go, and we should be at the gate before that. I will just try to speed up my taxi so that we can be at the gate before the event ends. That's right, nice sleep today. Yes, of course. Alright, 2 more minutes before the end of the event. Alright, 52, 8 more minutes. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, Panchol, for doing the wing wave for me, for doing a butter landing. Let me see. Where is Panchol? I am unable to see him in the fog, but thank you for the wing wave. Alright, guys, let's park this aircraft and let's end this flight first so that we can collect maximum flight points. Alright, approaching gate, taxi lights off. (5:53 p.m.) Yeah, it's 7 minutes. Alright, let's put the parking brakes on. Let's turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the seatbelt signs. TCAS to standby. Let's turn off our engines and let's take a look at the landing rate. Alright, minus 45 feet per minute. That was a buttery butter, Noodles. That was a buttery butter for you. Minus 45 feet per minute on the landing rate. Let's go ahead and start the deboarding process and let's end this flight after that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oops,
welcome to your
sorry,
destination
my bad,
for your
wrong announcement.
Prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
Buttery, yes, Noodles, buttery butter for you. I specially did this landing for you, Noodles. And I know Subesh was also asking for this cockpit view landing from a very long time, very long time. So that's why I did a cockpit view landing and we managed to get a buttery butter on that one. So a perfect way to end the stream. Alright, guys, so with that, let's go ahead and end this flight. We have already completed the deboarding process and the flight is in place. You today will get so much point. Yes, that's what we are going to look at next. Hell yeah, Yeah, me butter need. Yes, exactly, buttery. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and exit this flight, and we will also take a look at the landing replay. Yes. All right. I will see how much flight points I get as well. Of course. We'll see that too. Alright guys, let's take a quick look at the last landing replay. We'll just take a look at the last one because it is just 5 minutes before the event ends and I really want to collect all the flight points possible. So we will just take a look at the very last landing replay and maybe the takeoff, the parallel takeoff that we did with Phonic BG. Alright guys, so here is the landing replay. Alright, there we go. That was a beautiful landing replay right there. Yeah, maybe I should start landing 737 in the cockpit view. That is absolutely correct. And let's see, let's take a look at the takeoff. We did manage to get a parallel takeoff. So we will see a parallel takeoff as well. We managed to do this parallel takeoff from Hyderabad airport. So let's see if we can take a look at that as well on the landing replay. Not landing replay but on the replay. Yeah, so let's go over here. Oops. Let's go to 6 minutes, 6:05. Okay, so 6:05 is the takeoff. So let's do 6:03. Alright, so guys, there we go. There you have a parallel takeoff between me and Captain Navraj. That is butter chicken. Yes sir, yes guys, that is butter chicken. That is definitely a butter chicken. So there is a parallel takeoff between me and Captain Navraj from Hyderabad airport. And with that takeoff, we will be calling it a day for the replay session as well as the entire flight, the entire India tour. And I would like to thank each and every one of you who managed to join us on our today's flight, each and every one of you who provided us with the ATC support. It was absolute pleasure flying with each and every one of you, and thank you for your love and support throughout this entire journey. And it was amazing. I will see you guys again next weekend, and with that we will be calling it a day. And thank you so much. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend and a weekday. I hope you guys have an amazing week ahead. And here is the total flight points that I've received, Subesh. That is 11,414 flight points. So that is the flight points for 5 activities that I have received. And with that guys, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. I wish to Noodles that you can join us, and I wish you get RFS Pro as soon as possible so that you can join us on our fly along events. So here is the flight points that I have received for today's flight. And with that, thank you guys. I will be calling it a day now, and it was an absolute pleasure having each and every one of you on the fly along event with me, joining us today on this India tour. And I will see you guys next weekend. Until then, stay safe, bye bye, take care, and have a great week ahead.